You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey. DJ Dork Geniuz.
Phone filled up with missed calls and messages. Life ain't going how I want it, I can't stress this shit. This is one of my flows, they tryna catch this shit. Nowadays, hoes don't know what affection is. Always bringing my name up, it's a messy shit. You just walk around here like you own this bitch. Playing stupid little games like I don't know shit. Girl, who you playing with? Only call when you need shit. Deep down, you not the bitch I wanna be with. You posted all up on the ground, sending feed pics. It's only taking advantage of who you sleep with. Saying I love you when you know it doesn't mean shit. Should I know how it all works? Should I have seen this? The same game, but you still can't never beat it. But you still gon' tell me I would never be shit. Damn, I'm the same hoe. You the same hoe.
Tell me do they
and you a lame hoe. I'm the same hoe. Go fuck the fame though. I know you wanted me for my bankroll, yeah. 704 shit. Bitch, you acting like you know you ain't no shit.
Every Sunday,
I can
what's
fuck
good?
the whole world with my whole dick. Cruise around sitting on 34 wish. That's
I got you. Know we barely met, but damn, I feel I know ya. And when you're far away, girl, I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know. Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Slow it down, terrified of the fact that I fuck with you.
Her lips like roses, eyes like the deepest pools. Looking like something I'm trying to get deep into. And game recognized game, so I peep you too. These niggas lying, and it's time we finally met the truth. Good gas and wine glasses help me set the mood. Know I get on the last nerve, but when we sex it's cool. She on my mind, I'm on the mind, what you suggest we do. My movie need the actress that don't do the shit that extras do. Know I'm that man with that plan, let me execute. Trying to cop a Rolls Royce, cause I wanna get next to you. Sexy in them jeans, but it ain't got shit on your birthday suit. Standing in my presence with your gifts, it's my birthday too.
Right now we're in the countdown. We are streaming on YouTube,
and when you're far
TikTok,
away,
Band Live.
I just want you closer. Just wanna make you smile, you know.
So I can get the YouTube.
Yeah, I do. I really want you, I'm afraid of so. Yeah, terrified of the fact that I fuck with.
Tell me do they come in black? I said tell me do they come in black?
Let's go.
I could kill these white joints, but check for me. Respectfully, I said tell me do they come in black? Tell me do they come in black? I said tell me do they come in black? I mean these fit real good, but please tell me do they come in black? I mean tell me do they come in black? Okay, I like black Timbs and black hoodies. We righteous, but do some bad to stack the goodies. I'm proud of me cause I'm loose, I know what it could be. Won't tell you how long it takes till it's how long it took me. Far from a rookie, I'm seasoned, they tried to cook me. Half big making movies, they tried to book me. I almost lost my whole empire fucking with Cookie. I feel it in the air, king he should be. I'm back on my bully, I'm feeling sugary. Cold hearted, but the heat go bang. I back the Roscoe Pico train. So Duke stuntin' get his ego slain. We had to learn the pain of losing our amigo. And he shed the blood that watered the root of evil. Never mind what that fruit gon' do to sheeple. Who could soon pass the point of no retrieval. And these pussies got the goal enough to giggle. Screws loose, fuck it, go ahead, dismantle that. Cancel that, stranger things. God hand me my wings, I'ma hand them back. And say, tell me do they come in black? I said, tell me do they come in black? I know y'all got some in the back, could you check for me? Respectfully, I said, tell me do they come in black? Tell me do they come in black? I said, tell me do they come in black? Please excuse my audacity.
Send that fire, y'all.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
I don't wanna think about the consequences. I just want you to love me.
Yeah, I know what it is.
I do.
Hit that like button, hit that share button. I appreciate y'all for being here.
Just get defensive. Just let me live.
We're running
our playlist during our countdown right now.
I'm out of space, no, I don't feel out of place.
How much time is left?
And my delusion helps me fly. And I know I look crazy with my tinfoil hat on. I sat on my feelings too long, trying to tell you how I feel, but I'm getting lost. So tell me if you wanna be a part of my dreams, 'cause I see you every night.
Beautiful.
I want you and I need you and I wanna be with you. I don't wanna think about the consequences.
Let's go.
I just want you to love me. I do. Say I'm crazy, but I might just get defensive. Just let me live, please. Just let me live. So get in it, so get in it, so get in it, so get in it.
They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that kiss in that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a puzzle. Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggles. If it rain, walk over the puddle. Extended cash in this draping in bundles. I drop them off like I roll in a shuttle. Keep a yes man, don't want no rebuttals. Go against me, then you in trouble. Off with your wig, that's a funnel. Vision bright, see the end of the tunnel. My outfit flamboyant but subtle. Wise woman, I'm a bull in the jungle. Problem after problem, learn how to juggle. Work the job, but I learn how to hustle. Keep it raw, let's get ready to rumble. I'm an artist, but I don't do the mumble. You wanna eat the apple, gotta eat crumble. Make my life better, but I stay humble. I work hard like I'm working a double. Keep a pad on me, don't need a couple. Tripping over obstacles and I tumble. I touch down, don't quit when I fumble. I want the cake like I'm making a funnel. Entrepreneur like Russell. If I did, I got to show a revival genre is high like a summer. Different me, I'm a rapping Madonna. Snake me, killing the kind of gang gon' eat you up like piranhas. Mentally like Kobe on Mamba. Less drama when you headed for comma. Drive on 100 'cause I know I gotta chasing my goals like vodka. Decoding my script like Java. They say I'm loco like Mojo Jojo. I got that piece of that check, my logo. I'm with my homies, I'm with my dogs. Stick together like Toto. We got that bite back, we gon' need a muzzle. Put my life together like a
right back
puzzle.
on beat.
Staying strong, arm and hammer, muscle. Pocket full of faith for everyday struggle. If it rains.
Best in the game, offending the haters that's hearing it, 'cause I got rank on my name. Oh, it's a shame, leveled up on them who hating. Ain't no denying my flame, they kill me, I come back again.
2 minutes, 2 minutes.
Back when I was in the trenches, way before the mission, I was in division. Yeah, he go all up in the kitchen, hustling for a pension, wanted that attention. Whoa, money hungry niggas ain't your homies, we in competition. Who the realest phony? Who gon' stunt the hardest? Though it's all baloney. Yeah, I'm on the cheese more than macaroni. If it's temporary, then a power kernel. Had to see the traps, cut them out my circle. About to show my little brothers how to flourish. I done painted pictures, call me picture perfect. When you sing my songs, know they got a purpose. This is wisdom speaking, gotta see the circus. I'm so infinite, I live forever through my penmanship. They hating on me, yet they feeling it. Feeling it, should I come again? I'm still killing it. This a gift from Yah, I'm sending praise to him, saying hallelujah after hallelujah. No, you couldn't school me if you brought Q. Higher learning, dripping through my ice cube. Shout out P. My flow got the hook up, no limit when I cook up. Game, infinite back in the game. I write up a flow and I mix it with flame. I feel like I'm Django, 'cause I'm off the chain. This power from Yah, I was put here to reign. I can feel hating, they wanna debate. The jealousy come when the power is great. How you pouring that peace and you claim to be straight? I don't look to you.
Shout out to everybody tapping up right now. We got about a minute to the official start.
My sister, just believe in yourself.
Hey. Oh.
Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself. Believe in your skin. Believe in your health. Believe in yourself. Believe in your talk. Believe in your walk. Believe in yourself.
Since everything starts with self, let me hold this mirror up and take a look at myself. Before I judge you, I gotta check myself. And I come to find out that that's good for my health, right? Change your mind and watch
Just
the
type it in
whole
the chat
body
right now.
follow. So you won't hear me talking about I'm hitting you with hollows.
Oh my
I
gosh.
can't do it. Got plans for tomorrow, and I ain't trying to breathe.
I didn't see the freaking time. I was like typing in the freaking chat and stuff like that. Y'all already know what it is.
You're jamming with the hottest disc jockey.
DJ Dork Genius.
Please send your records to that dorky review show at gmail.com or get ready to die. Ha 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 ha.
Robots, share the stream.
Alright, big freaking salute. Shout out to everybody freaking tapping in right now. I am your host, Nonsenze, aka Dork Genius, aka Chris Nonsense, aka your mama's favorite dork, aka your dork for hire, aka El Dorky Corbon, aka the dork of many names, as you already freaking know. Pretty much I am a live music review show / reaction channel / live music jukebox, whatever you want to freaking call it, man. You can send your music to the freaking show. We will react to it freaking live. We score everything on a 1 to 10 scale. We do take producers. We do take bands. We do take artists of any genre. If you are around the world, even if you think we ain't gonna understand what you freaking saying, please send that to the freaking show as well, man. Music is a universal freaking language that's straight up, you know what I'm saying, regardless. So feel free to you know what I'm saying, not be shy or whatever it is. Just try not to send industry records to the show. That is probably the only sort of like no, only because certain records, like if you're rapping on a Drake beat or you send a Drake record, we play that record, the live will either get cut from certain platforms like midstream, or after the live is trying to, you know, get saved for people to be able to watch the, you know, live again, because again, we are streaming on Facebook, on YouTube, on Twitch, on you know, TikTok, on BandLab. If any of the platforms get freaking cut, YouTube is the one that mainly saves all of the freaking streams for later, you know, consumption. If that gets blocked, pretty much people won't be able to see that whole episode. Sometimes I tend to stream, you know, like 8 hours if I freaking can and stuff like that. So kind of does suck when that freaking happens. Try to make sure you guys send as much original stuff as possible. Or if you are remixing another artist's song, change it up in some way. Chop up the beat, change the speed, you know what I'm saying? You cannot just rap to the same exact thing and then send that in. Same thing goes for covers, man. If you try to send something from what's that freaking app, man? What's the app? Shmule, the Shmule app. Or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? You do that, that's kind of a risk as well freaking too. As much original as possible. Hold on, I'm gonna read the chat out in a freaking second. I'm just trying to write out everything. All right, there we go. Let me copy that. Again, if you haven't heard, send your records to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. Yeah, I should have your song, Daniel. Yeah, you usually should get a whatchamacallit, you should get a notification as well. If you don't, you can always just ask me if I got your submission, such as some of the artists. Do not request your songs in the chat. That's not how it works. Primarily, again, all artists must send to my email in order to get into a line. Otherwise, you know, if I'm trying to play everything at random, literally hard to get everyone, you know what I'm saying, played and feel, you know, motivated to, you know what I'm saying, even wait. If like you feel like, man, I've been waiting for like 2 hours and I'm still here, and you're playing people at freaking random and shit like that, and I just saw some guy just pop up and you played him, like, you know what I'm saying, it's not gonna feel good. So we do have a line sent to my freaking email. If you do send via the website that's in my bio and stuff like that, it goes to the same email as well and stuff like that. Yeah, stop spamming, don't spam. I was going back in there, I was trying to like multitask like a mofo. Shout out to BandLab. I'll get you guys in a moment as well. Yeah, the freaking the tire joke. I have to go back a little bit. Hold up. Let me go up. Shout out to everybody tapping in on TikTok right now. Shout out to those on the Twitch side as well. What's up? I see you freaking Nicks. What's good? YouTube, you know what I'm saying? Marcus AD. I see you with the skip in the freaking lineup already. You know what I'm saying, within the super chat over there. Let me see. The Nick's up. You know what I'm saying? What's up, bro? Animations in the freaking cuz. A mod side. My brother, man, I've been trying to tag you every episode. Get your ass back in here, man. You know what I'm saying? Like you embed that underground hip hop into the freaking show, man. Don't forget how much we do appreciate freaking that or whatnot. So it's good to see you and that you are freaking good. I wasn't able to see you around the freaking holiday, so what's freaking good? Brung FTG was freaking popping. Hold on, let me go down a little bit and go up inside that you said. Yeah, Trey Mercy. Yeah, again, Trey Mercy, I'm not gonna play you if you continue to spam your thing in the chat. It must be sent to the email. Again, there's a line. We go directly in that free line, or if you would like to skip the line to have your record played literally like right after the song that we're about to play right now, you can send a skip. I'm putting that information in the chat and stuff like that. If you have freaking Cash App or, you know what I'm saying, PayPal or something like that, you can hit that up. We'll play your record, you know what I'm saying, immediately. But let's get AD in first.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
I don't even know if I went to the whole. You got AD. He just sent a one song right now, so give me a moment. Put that in for anybody who's wondering, sort of like the other information that you guys, or the other type of skips that you guys can freaking have. Also on screen and stuff like that. Let me get back in here. Creator of life. It's the creator of life. All right, where's your record, AD? Let me see. What did you plot in? Let me go up a little bit more. I'm just trying to find your specific one. What did you say in the freaking chat? Well, no, you just said freaking skip. What's your email again? What up, Heavy? Mind Flare, what's freaking popping? Just send it. That's what's up. I see you, man. Where you at? Where you at? And AD, what's the name of your submission, maybe, or whatnot? Just so I can get it easier sometime. Again, you know, man, y'all emails be showing up under different freaking stuff. Be aware of what you're. Oh, I see it. I see it. See that? Hey, change the chance thing to freaking AD Rocky, man. I keep telling you that. It's not gonna allow me to get to your email as fast as I can. Your artist name should literally be the name that I see when you send me your email. That goes for every artist who sends to the freaking show. Sometimes including y'all Cash Apps, y'all PayPals and stuff like that. Like, you know, make it the same across the board for business purposes. So that way, you know, for people can be more familiar with your brand. AC Davis, pretty woke for a white guy right freaking now. Give this a 1 to 10 in the chat. Any and all feedback is welcome.
I came in the game like, hey, I love women. It's pussy over penis, a stretch, y'all God's bitches. The cops pull up like bitches cause my window's tinted. I tell them let me go cause I am a male feminist. Looking at that thought, I'm a bragging compliment. Your titties looking nice, I was your day is what I send her. They say chivalry dead, but now we're dashing, where's my dinner? Even mama thinks I'm gay because my porn ain't got no women. Because it be that good ass domination that gets me a motherfucking stiffy. Bend over, you little sissy, is what I'm screaming at my manager. Touch your toes, Chrissy, and making all your fellas jealous cause your aim a little sticky. I smoke more.
Hold on, y'all. Real quick. I didn't even know I didn't plug the freaking thing in. Thank you, man. So y'all was just like watching me bob my head for like 18 minutes. Yo. And I'm talking in the mic and shit. All right, listen, watch. I gotta start this freaking over. My gosh, I hate that so freaking much. We had like a whole countdown at the beginning and shit like that, man. Y'all was just hearing it through the headphone. That's ridiculous. All right, look. You're gonna hear it directly, literally right now. That's freaking crazy, man. Thank you for letting me know. A little late, by the way.
I came in the game like, hey, I love women. It's pussy over penis, a stretch, y'all God's bitches. The cops pull up like bitches cause my window's tinted. I tell them let me go cause I am a male feminist. Looking at that thought, I'm a bragging compliment. Your titties looking nice, I was your day is what I send her. They say chivalry dead, but now we're dashing, where's my dinner? Even mama thinks I'm gay because my porn ain't got no women. Because it be that good ass domination that gets me a motherfucking stiffy. Bend over, you little sissy, is what I'm screaming at my manager. Touch your toes, Chrissy, and make making all your fellas jealous cause you ain't my hoe sticky. I smoke more weed than Snoop, I have more sex than X. I'm munching pills like they're lunchable, X the best. And if a woman needing help, I got an S on chest. I'll save you all from tiny dick, mine's the best I guess. At least some stretch marks on your stomach, make I met my ex. I made her higher than the fucking Percocets, I bet. Now she has got more STDs, she collects like pets. She almost gave me fucking AIDS like a Kevin gets. I came in the game like, hey, I love women. It's pussy over penis, a stretch, y'all God's bitches. The cops pull up like bitches cause my window's tinted. I tell them let me go cause I am a male feminist. I was thinking really hard, wait a way to get pussy. My penis gets excited if these rallies cannot push me out unless you a gorilla female trying to cook me. Or if you insinuate that none of these chicks cannot cook. See, all women are made with eggs, breast, and milk. And y'all can cook up like a fucker, so please bet I feel that y'all underappreciated. In my head that's real, without y'all who would be here to give me some head and I feel, we surrounded by actors like that feminists who just wanna take advantage of bastards with blasted vision. So yeah, you bet your ass that this action's like bad religion. Always rebelling and yelling, else asking get blasted bitches. They coming up with many ways to get some easy pussy. They multiply between your thoughts, so watch what you were putting. Because your ass can be stuck with the fuckboy son and looking after that because you have to do it, don't get shook please. I came in the game like, hey, I love women. It's pussy over penis, a stretch, y'all God's bitches. The cops pull up like bitches cause my window's tinted. I tell them let me go cause I am a male. I put an L right on your head, you Mario brother now. Man, I hate a poser, I was with the fucking clown. She cheated for a pedophile, swear that's fucking wild. Cause she said she hated pedophiles, what a bummish now. I'm moving on with my life, I hope you're loving yours. I go to work, getting hotter than an oven door. And now my house looks like the club decor. It's fucking later than you when your legs are rubbing whore. I hope that meth gon' treat you well, and love's not a hell. But you tried to sell me lies and you got sent to jail. Tell me how it feel, the first verse was not for real. Second verse is the real deal, was mad at chicks for real. This song goes out to dudes who way up in they feels. Don't be motherfucking stupid but hit the gym till it squeals. If you focus on yourself then you gon' attract the world. Cause you'll become awesome, hell get women not them girls. I came in the game like, hey, I love women. It's pussy over penis, a stretch, y'all God's bitches. The cops pull up like bitches cause my window's tinted. I tell them let me go cause I am a male feminist.
Let's go! 1 to 10, how y'all feel about that record? Any and all feedback is welcome. I read out the chat every once in a while, see what the people freaking feel overall. So, production-wise, we'll start with the freaking production, right? You know what I'm saying? Very familiar and reminiscent of, you know, that early Dr. Dre, you know what I'm saying, kind of NWA records and stuff like that. I appreciate the sound there. And like, listen, you are consistent with your style, no matter what record you are getting on, no matter what type of beat, you're always, you know, have the, you know, like we all should have that, literally. No matter what record we hop on, we have to sound like us. Even if we're hopping into a different sort of freaking lane. The fans that build with us from the beginning, that's what they expect. They do not want us to sort of like, if there's a, you know, industry mainstream centric record and we have to dumb ourselves down, like they don't expect that at all. We don't expect Eminem to freaking do that when he does, you know, something with like a Rihanna or something like that. Like, listen, if you got the talent, use it at will, at freaking all times when you can get in there and do your freaking thing. You have a very playful sort of freaking style. Sometimes the lyrics are, you know, half shock value, half like actually telling, you know what I'm saying, a piece of some of your real stories and stuff like that. So it fluctuates in and out. I appreciate the full song structure in here and the fact that you actually had a chorus. I always have to remind artists a lot about the importance of such a thing. You know, it's what is gonna help people associate the song itself with the beat, with sort of like the reminder of, you know, something that they freaking heard. If you just rap all the way through, they may remember, you know, a line or freaking two or something like that, but they're not going to remember the entire verse to be able to recite back to people. If they get into a conversation and they try to remember your name, right, and sort of the song, and hey, have you heard that song by so-and-so, you want as much, you know, in there as possible to, you know, make that easier. But the mix is a little bit freaking better than some of the stuff that I've said, you know, needs a lot more freaking work or whatnot. So you are getting up there, and it was released today, so I can see you at least freaking trying and you know, do a little bit of a video for that. Marcus gave it a freaking 8 over there and stuff like that. Nice drop too. Heavy metal trap was saying, you said Yeah, not bad actually over there. I like the hook Nick's up was saying. Let me see. What'd you say? Thank y'all freaking so much. Fire from Nick's up as well. Same, the beat was insane. Nick said, go up a little bit more. Oxy Blood was freaking good. He said, bro, this freaky ass song, you know what I'm saying? It's hard though. Oxy Blood was saying, let's see. What's a good way to contact you? Who, me? Email, Telegram, Facebook Messenger, and yeah, there's a Telegram Messenger freaking app. Find me on there as well. And yeah, I think those are sort of like the main freaking three, unless, you know, we exchange contact info and freaking stuff like that. And then DMG was like, yeah, Dr. Dre beat. I was literally freaking saying that. Hold on, let me see. So Daco on the BandLab side also said 7, you know what I'm saying? Good production. I see that in there, you know what I'm saying? I see Nick's up was over there for a second as well, man. See, y'all be fluctuating. Y'all be like traveling. That is freaking great, man. Listen, I was streaming for like 20 minutes right now, and everything that all of you, every other platform, this is why I let y'all know that we're streaming on all platforms at all times, because you never know which one is gonna like bite the dust for whatever reason. But I was streaming for like 20 minutes. I didn't even plug the audio in, so they were just hearing like shit from my, you know, headphones overall, watching me bob my head and talk about shit. I'm glad none of y'all sent a beat, so I was like freestyling all stupidly to some freaking shit. But yeah, they should be able to hear us freaking now and be good. What did Ben Dog said? He said, yo, sent mine, that's what's up, appreciate that. Trey Mercy said, I sent the email, that's what's up. So again, be patient as much as you can. If you do not intend on skipping the line yourselves, try to be as patient as you can. We have a free line as well as a paid line for those that want to get played faster or want more than one of their records played back to back. It's completely free to submit to the show. You don't have to re-request your songs or like, you know, sort of like continue to ask like where you're at in the chat and all that stuff. Again, there's a line. If you're patient, you're gonna pay with your time just a little bit. And then if you you know, wanna put a little bit of money into the show and stuff like that, you can do that, and then we will be able to play your songs in a back-to-back fashion, like right now. Like right now.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need beats, so I make weird music. I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me because I stay clowning. You wanna stay.
But I do see your submission, just in case you're wondering. You know what I'm saying? Like you guys are in the email. Got y'all. Appreciate y'all freaking time. We got a 2-song right now from Nick Flanagan, another artist. Like, look, it's been some freaking time. Didn't get to see you over the freaking holidays. Glad you are, you know what I'm saying, still able to freaking come through, tap in. You know what I'm saying? You know, how's the music been freaking coming? How's everything been going? Have you been working on another album? Let us freaking know. We're gonna put your first song in right now, which is OG Tubery featuring Nick Flanagan with Bounce That. So give your thoughts on this song in the chat, please. I just planned. And as a matter of fact, when we do the 2-song back-to-backs, the 3-song back-to-backs, takeover skips, all that different type of stuff, if it's more than one song, try to pick your favorite. If literally you can only sort of, you know, drop a music video for something, you know, one at a time to sort of like, you know, not oversaturate, you know, the audience yourself, which of the 2 would you put on radio tomorrow? Would you want that music video for? If you were part of the label, let us know.
Look, yeah, bounce that ass, shake that ass, bring it back.
So he's going second on the song.
That bounce that ass, shake that ass, bring it back. I like that, bounce that ass, shake that.
Trap in the building, man. What's good?
Shake that ass, bring it back. I like that. Feeling high up on preacher. Looking so clean like I came from the cleaners. Best start cheesing. If you want to dance, then all you gotta do is throw a couple plans. I'm a freak, baby, don't lose me. All in the club, grabbing on my booty. Wanna ride with me like a newbie. Take you home to my crib, let's make a movie. I'm so choosy, I'm so loosey. Out this fucking goosey. I'll ride you from the back and look backwards while you do me. Do it so good, I had you screaming. Bounce that, yeah, shake that, yeah, bring that, yeah, I like that. Bounce that, yeah, shake that, yeah, bring that back. I like that. Bounce that, ass, shake it, ass, bring it back. I like that. Bounce that, ass, shake it, ass, bring it back.
To some people.
Nick Flynn, you know your boy like that. I bounce that ass to the ground, I bring that ass right back. Boomerang on the dick, they call me Sir Ender, make a bitch wave a white flag. I might wife that, she get the best head as a nightcap, getting FaceTime like an iPad, and make the booty clap like a hi-hat. And that's why I beat it up, and I'm not afraid to eat it up. Knock the pussy out the park till she ain't got the energy to bat an eyelash, and I speed it up. Got her talking like, damn, he going deep as fuck, but she like that. And she ain't sitting there taking it, nah. She like to fight back, and I ain't stopping till she erupts. Her feet will clutch, with each flush we equal up. Just two people with an appetite for freaky stuff. I sink in her so deep she bucks, she's leaking enough fluid to drown a fish. And I'm sitting here thirsty for them deep cups. I feel that pussy start to tighten as she squeezes up. She says, finish in my mouth when you need the bust. I said, I got you a dirty gift. Yeah, it's a mouthful of these nuts.
Got it. Shake that, ass, bring it back. I like that. Bounce that.
It's gonna grow on people though.
Ass, bring it back. I like that. Bounce that. Ass, shake it.
The drums go away, I don't know what to do, nor do I know what to say. There's a lot of times where I'll be like, hey, listen, sometimes I'm about to tell you that you need to go freaking on a mission. And you be big freaking salute. That was, again, Nick Flanagan was the feature, right? So give me your thoughts on the song as a whole. And then, you know what I'm saying, everything individually if you freaking can and stuff like that. Listen, I'm going to be freaking honest and stuff like that, you know? Like, this is one of the few times where, like, you know, the female artist was not the highlight of the record. Usually they are showing, lately they've been showing out. Understand, almost every record I had heard in the past couple of whatevers, anytime there was a female rapper on it with us, you know, they did tremendously better than the sort of like male artists. With this one, I kind of felt like that first verse was like freestyled a little bit, right? You know, just, and you know, when y'all do that, it shows somewhat of a mindset of like not caring about the record. I know we are in a generation right now where like a lot of artists are freaking doing it. I'm gonna say it right now. Some artists are better at it than others. If what you say is way too easy for, you know, if anybody can freestyle basically the same thing that you're saying, then, you know, back to the drawing board. Like the way we get into the Hall of Fame, the sort of top list at all, is by taking our time and trying to make sure that we literally have the best verses on every record that we do, the best, you know, sort of, you know, concepts and you know, just show our artistry and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It's not necessarily bad. Again, we have catchy songs that are very freaking simple and you know, that get on the radio from time to time. I feel like this will sort of grow on people, you know, if it's, you know, still in its freaking current freaking state. But I want to be impressed by that first verse in the same way where sort of Nick Flanagan got in and sort of did his. He got in, every time I hear him, like he straight up, you know, raps. Like he gets in there a little bit like a lyricist, tries to, you know, as much as he can, put his personality in there, give that energy that will still be able to maintain a more mainstream centric record and stuff like that. So, you know, like you kind of brought, you know, the energy needed in there. I feel like the only other thing I would probably do is, like, you know, maybe you throw some ad-libs at, you know, portions throughout the first half of the freaking song or whatnot, right? So we know you're in there. Some people might not even get to your verse if they, you know, aren't feeling that first one or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? The chorus may be that thing for them that you know, gets them out of the freaking building. Even you said that you don't really like the chorus freaking too much or whatnot. You know what I mean? But we'll see what's up. You say you sent a song. That's what's up. Shout out to freaking Kane. Our tribe was freaking good. Welcome to the freaking stream. Be patient. We have a free line as well as a paid line if you're trying to get played fast. But try to be as patient as you freaking can. I appreciate you. Yeah, Ben Dog also freaking said, my God, good. You know what I'm saying? Trey Mercy. I already know Trey. You know what I'm saying? Saying his Nick's up was like, let's go. So you said, because I'm not everybody, I wanted a different challenge, you know what I'm saying? Personally, sicko ENT with the freaking teeth. Heavy was like, he said, why do it if you wouldn't listen to it? You're not supposed to call it done until you can replay that bit all day, man. And he was, of course, you know, Nick was responding to freaking that. But, like, I mean, it's one of those things where, you know, that's, for me, it would be a little bit more on the first artist's song, right? It's their song. They're the one who sort of got Nick Flanagan as the feature on it. Nick did the job. He did exactly what he was supposed to do. But you as the main artist, like, you do not want people to sort of like talk like this about the record. You want both of you guys to be the highlight of the song and it be so much of a good duo that people want an album from y'all, right? You know, not always the freaking case, but it's just like what I'm hearing right freaking now. The chorus, again, it might be a little bit catchy, that might catch on over freaking time, but I also can see it as something annoying. There's something that may be like missing in there that could, you know, at least elevate it. He's like, he got him. Shout out to freaking Ryan. No auto-tune, please, Imad was saying. Listen, you can't stop anybody from plopping it or freaking not and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? You know me, man. As long as you are using it right, and you're not sort of like overpowering your voice with it. Like, we still want to hear the humanity, if freaking possible and shit like that, right? And there are some, of course, that tremendously use it freaking great. Let me see. Ryan says sounds good. He said with that bar alone, gives it a freaking 8 out of 10. Ty Triss was saying, yeah, I think it's a little annoying. LB said, but not to the point where I wanted to change it and stuff like that. Okay, that's pertinent information. And again, he's out in just a feature. It looks thirsty. Ryan was saying, let me see. I don't like the cadence or the flow change. Let me see. Ryan Ambrosi was just talking about freaking LB. I got y'all. Hold on. Let me go over to the BandLab side just to check in on you guys. Taco, I think, said an 8 on that one. Not freaking bad. Then again, for you guys on TikTok, always give as much information as you can to, you know, the records that you guys hear, just like you would want freaking yours as well, because, you know, every time I get to say your name, think about it like that. Every time I get to look at the chat and say your name and that you said something, that's free promotion. You know what I'm saying? I do have another thing that I could sort of like highlight the chat on the screen, but it only works for the YouTube, Twitch, Facebook, and like maybe Kick, you know, those sides. I think it'll sort of like pop up freaking for BandLab. Will sort of like get the short end of the freaking stick in terms of freaking that or whatnot. But I'll always come over here and, you know, let you guys freaking know what's up. That the G Money was good. You said Hook was way too long and boring. Verses were dope though and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I wouldn't say like, here's the thing. I wouldn't say like, if on the second half of the chorus, I'm just gonna say this and then we're gonna move on to the next song and stuff like that. But if on the second half of the chorus, because it's about 8 bars and the whole chorus is And you're kind of doing that the whole time. The second half, the second 4 bars or whatnot on that section, that's when you add something. Maybe even like Nick Flanagan should go in there and add something to the chorus or whatnot, so he is more cohesive with the song. Then it becomes something a little bit freaking more. That'll sort of take out from it, you know, sounding like it's just one long kind of repetitive sort of freaking thing. And then For Sale and Anthony Dale, you guys got to send your submissions to my email. That's thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I put the information in the chat for you guys as well. Let me go ahead and get the second Nick Flanagan song, then we should be back in the free line. This one you sent from Spotify, so I will be able to post this in the chats. Give me a second. Give me a second. Where's it at? All right, there we go. Nick Flanagan with All True. Let's go ahead, play that. Go ahead and get the link as well. As soon as it decides to freaking go or whatnot. Why you be... Come on. Spotify is paused itself right now. Let me see what's going on. Spotify, come on, my brother. Refresh. While I'm doing that, did I post the link? Let me go back over here. Post it in the chat for you guys. And then back over here on the BandLab side as well. Send something, that's what's up. I know. Again, we got a line. We're just taking care of a skip at the moment. We're trying to get this record in. It should be playing. There we go. All right, so this is All True, Nick Flanagan. DU Nice. Rate this one again out of the 2. Which record would you put on the radio tomorrow? Which one y'all want that video to?
Bust it open cause they won't do. It's a lemon lab heartbeat, riding shotgun. Pretty baby girl, hope your man Jane got one. But she really with the drama, shit is not fun. Best be glad you ain't got one. Make a nigga eat it, trash, Oscar. Feel like every time I go to eat, it's never not grow. Dip low, 4 seat up in the corners too hostile. Rolling full court, pressure hitting full throttle. Latinos talking about the kid, muy macho. Put the drip on the chick, Roscoe. Used to going rounds in the pussy, narco. Gotta move differently with the hard souls. Can't fuck up the floor when performing in the ballroom. Told the lady, bitch, bring a friend, you should fall through. She said, thought you had somebody. I said, how true, how true, how true. She the type to stop your heart when she fall through. She the type to suck the dick and lick the balls too. Always on the phone but never call you. Money ain't a thing, bust it open cause she won't do. How true, how true. Show the bag, get paid when she walk through. How true, how true. Young queen, she gon' do what she gon' do. It's a lemon lab heartbeat, riding shotgun. Pretty baby girl, hope your man Jane got one. But she really with the drama, shit is not fun. Best be glad you ain't got one. Make a nigga eat it, trash, Oscar. Feel like every time I go to eat, it's never not grow. Dip low, 4 seat up in the corners too hostile. Rolling full court, pressure hitting full throttle. All true.
How y'all feel about this one? 1 and 10.
When you was locked up in jail, came and got you. All true, all true. Hope you like them new kicks that she bought you.
I'm marking down that left column, cause it's all true. I be stable, she be lying. I'm just the one she falls to. She got a man and I don't care, she never fall through. She show up and we get turned up like the volume. But that pussy got me on like when I bust one. My dick apply the pressure, she know how to suck. Come to it. What she doing is just sexually influenced. These fluids inside my pubic keep shooting into her coochie. No condom, it's just so stupid. I don't need no new kid. And this bitch not even fluent. She don't speak a lick, but she can lick a dick. So we just using body language. We both read that shit out.
She the type to stop your heart when she fall through. She the type to suck the dick and lick the balls too. Always on the phone but never call you. Money ain't a thing, bust it open cause she won't do. How true, how true. Show the bag, get paid when she walk through. How true, how true. Young queen, she gon' do what she gon' do.
There's a lot of freaking times where your cash app freaking try to freaking be sending, but it never goes through. Shout out to freaking Krillo and Goku. And let me stop. Big salute. Nick. All right, so again, I'm kind of in the same sort of area a little bit. You know what I'm saying? This one, if I'm on, maybe the you know, this one might have been had a little bit more potential in terms of, you know, what the first artist might have done. It's not necessarily impressive and doesn't, you know, make me want to hear more of them. But again, I usually tend to focus on what you do on the records that you are freaking on. And at least from now, my mind says that you are hopping on freaking records that, like, you know, you are way better than the artists, you know, that are getting you on their own freaking songs and shit like that, right? When again, as I said with the last thing, it should always be a little bit more cohesive. When they get your verse back, they need to be inspired to do something freaking better. Or like, no, let me come at it with some freaking else. Because again, we are always going to compare every artist on the same track. Even if you're on a cypher, we're trying to find who is the best artist on here, who came off and did the best work or whatnot. Now, it is more of a mainstream centric, you know, club, you know, kind of freaking record or whatnot. Ladies, if you are, you know what I'm saying, tapped in, you know, let us freaking know and shit like that. If that came on in the freaking club, that came on, you know what I'm saying, while, you know, again, you're just trying to get your groove on or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Do you feel some type of way? Does it get you in there? Does anything turn you off in any kind of freaking way? Let us freaking know that. What I will freaking say is, again, you know, Nick becomes the sort of, you know, the highlight. He didn't get in there and sort of, you know, do the same thing that the other artist was doing, which is, again, not something y'all should do. Let every artist do their own thing, and you always figure out how to, like, switch it up. Like, that is the job of every single artist. And again, you guys are supposed to be Avengers. All right, understand this. You are supposed to be Avengers. Every single artist on the track, right? That means one person is essentially like Iron Man, one person is Black Widow, one person is Captain America. I'm trying to give the analogy as best as I freaking can, but if you get it, you know that each of them can hold their own in their own movies. They're badass, you know what I'm saying, even on their own, but when they get together, it's like the best thing in the world, you know what I'm saying? You think about like Slaughterhouse, you think about Griselda, you think about, you know, Wu-Tang, right? They all can do their own freaking shits as well, but when they come together, it's something just freaking clicks or whatnot. Every time we do features, it should hopefully feel like that. But there are times when, again, artists will hear, you know, certain things, think the artist is freaking dope, want to get them on their freaking song, have an open verse, send them that open verse, whether or not that artist may belong on the song, and then, you know, we kind of just, you know, get a part of freaking those. But there are ones where, like, it's more cohesive. I've heard you a part of, like, features where the artist also on it with you feel like everyone, you know, thought about what they were freaking doing and shit like that. So I know, you know exactly what I'm freaking talking about. Let's go ahead and see what everybody freaking thought about. What did Soho Gun say freaking again? Gotta go all back. Day 3 in this live. Should be a freaking mod and stuff like that, man. What's up, man? What's up? Listen, man, dedication. We'll see how much the dedication holds up, man. We'll see how much. Listen, I appreciate you. Let me see. I saw you played American Bro and stuff like that. What you think, man? Some of that. Listen, it's always best to go back to a specific review of the freaking song for most details right after I've heard the song kind of scenario, whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, I can't remember off top specifically what the song sounded like just from now. Again, I do hear like 200 to 300 tones a day, just an FYI. But I will always let you guys know when I'm adding your song to my playlist. That's usually how you'll know that, you know, your thing you know, got a little something and had, you know, some high power in there. Let me see. To be back. We were talking about freaking TikTok. Got you. Send you something freaking bro. Send you a song. I got y'all. Hold on. I'm just trying to freaking see what else we can say. Okay, cool. Hold on. Let me say again, Nick, I'm entitled to my opinion. It's a review show, and indeed you are. Indeed, you know what I'm saying? Let me see Ty Trace. Let me see for sure. His new album is soon, I think so.
Hold on, let me get back in here. Let me go back. Trying to bring my audio back. All right, there's nothing more hype than a good collab song. For example, you know what I'm saying? One Train by A$AP Rocky is one of them and stuff like that. Redman and Eminem, you know, they only did one record freaking together, but you know, yeah, I want to see what they would do now after the years of, you know, sort of upgrading a little bit and being in different sort of, you know, things and whatnot. Let me see. Yeah, tonight. Marcus said wait. Oh yeah. He said it's always dope to have artists on the same track complement each other. Complement each other's styles, flow and stuff like that. Yeah, like that's initially what I'm freaking talking about, right? Both initially should handle their freaking business. And again, we hear songs. We have many of those records from the freaking show. I remember the first time Native Savage surprised us with, you know, the record with her, Dio Vibes, and Sir Mike. Man, that shit was freaking crazy. Something that was unexpected. At that time, all three of them had been making waves throughout, you know, the review shows and stuff like that. And, you know, I love when artists link up together to do stuff. When Laylo and Freshness Fresh actually started doing songs and then started working on an album, you know what I'm saying? Things like that get me excited. Me and Heavy got a few freaking records. Me and Triple Sag got records. Me and LB have, you know what I'm saying, records and shit like that, you know, and it's, of course, continuing to freaking grow throughout. I got a list. Let me see. You guys know Figure Ryan. You were talking about that. Let's go. Next up. Okay, I got you there. Let me head over to the Fan Lab side real quick. I got y'all. Hold on, man. Hold on. Mr. I gotcha. You have to send it to my email. Don't post it in the chat. Daco said, he said, man, I'm still trying to get me song on that playlist and stuff like that, man. Listen, I have high hopes for every single artist who comes to the freaking show. Even when you guys get Dorky Don't Play That and shit like that. It's just the specific song that I am hearing that, you know, maybe a little bit crazy and sort of, you know, the performance, the mix, you know, anything freaking like that. But you always have the ability to sort of change people's minds with a better performance, with better production, with a better recording and stuff like that. And you know, this is just one of those processes of trying to figure that out versus putting all the money into the song, pushing it already on freaking Spotify without a freaking mix, without knowing if people freaking like it, and then, you know, making any changes whatsoever. Like, you can take your chances. You can take your chances at just like, you know, just random thoughts. All right, we're gonna go ahead and head back into. Oh wait, did you send a whole nother thing? He just sent a whole nother freaking 2 song and stuff like that. Hold on, let me do one out the free line. Let me do one out the free line, and then I'll go back into that. That way we can, you know what I'm saying, get the people some freaking hope as well. I'll give you some hope or whatnot. Let's go ahead and head in there. Hold on. I got y'all. And then while I'm doing this, I will load up your 2 songs and stuff like that. True Mercy, Trey Mercy. I don't know why I keep thinking like it's True Mercy and stuff like that. Lil Dorky. So Mission. Wanted to. Barely can say the song title without probably getting cut on certain platforms.
From the author to himself. And after
we'll see what's up. Let me see what the other records are. Let me see. We are in the free line at the moment, just letting y'all know.
I feel like I am Jim Carrey. The mask I wear is scary. Ooh, hand on the cream like Barry. I lick the bitch like Mary. Yada yada's me. If you can't even rap, stop yapping. You switching up, you capping. Talking shit. You got nobody to share all of your hate with. Who cares? Throw a fit. I don't care one bit, but I couldn't, wouldn't, won't, cause you a bitch. I just wonder how long it would take for you to die. Hanging higher than you ever been on any line. Fine, him dead on the road, Tech 9. Put it through the head, he used to hear my rhymes. I my hoe. Pussy, you a fucking fraud. Pussy boy, I pray to God. Kill. I be making enemies, head of bees on my neck. I be buzzing, I be cussing and busting a fucking tech.
Why?
Yeah, they be talking that shit, but I don't give a fuck, I ain't throw no hands in public. You wanna run up and hit, you get hit with the bucket right on the subject. I'm the voice in your head that you don't wanna hear, but you just gotta learn to love it. I'm the hand of the guy that be itching to blow on a shirt, so I ain't above it. I got a bit of the wheat, I got a bit of the wad. You got a bit of the seed, you got a bit of the toss. Serving a bit of the raw, that was a cap. Pussy front in the law, pussy front on the gram. You know the man, you was a rat in a prick, you got a cap for a dip. Pussy you banned, pussy you renting them cars, pussy you buying the bars. Barely a guy, nigga you barely alive. Nigga hop out of my line, I see you lurking, I see you peeping my shit, I see you weeping a bit. I'm in a town, sorry the boy not around. I'm gonna live with a pound, yo. That's the way I like it since I switch lanes. I would swing a young Dorky like I switched up reins. I got water in my body, I am poor, I rain. I got slaughter in my blood, I am so insane. To all the apes that'll doubt me, I'm a monkey.
Second half is better than the first half.
It's a zoo back home, wish I drew that chrome. Put him down when I had the chance. Make it look like happenstance. Cops to do a tap and dance, and I also get a crap in pants. I'm a raid. I'm feeling darker, cannot concentrate. I am hate. I wanna park and hit you in your face. Feel the bass. I'm smoking heavy blunt as always lace. Run the race. But now I know Dorky caught a case. Fucky G. You niggas bitches, niggas ain't for me, tainting me. I can't believe this kid's a painting me and drawing me. I don't know what they might have saw in me. I'm balling me. I throw them out until it's perfect, bro. Worth it though. They're not around when I am hurting.
I got you.
I don't care. That's why I choose to go delete my hair. Now they're staring at me like I mattered all along to them. I'm your friend. I'm little Dorky. It's your life I'll end.
So listen, we'll say this, right? I'ma say this, right? I'ma give a Dorky Don't Play That to like at least the first half. At least that first half. It's backwards in the freaking screen.
My bad.
A Dorky Don't Play That, essentially, usually, the Dorky Don't Play That is supposed to be able to cut the Freeline record, you know, a lot earlier in its freaking tracks and stuff like that. When again, we just feel like, what is happening? If we are asking ourselves, what is the artist thinking? What are they doing? Why is this happening? And stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? It might be a little bit freaking too crazy for freaking some. The thing that kept me in there was like, you know, again, I love the awkward. I love like a Hobson, a Lil Dicky, a Odd Future, Eminem, Redman. Like I love the weird and unorthodox sometimes, right? So there's this aspect in there that, you know, was very sort of, you know, quirky. The beat was doing the beat. I didn't know if like the beat was made to what you were doing or if you literally were trying to match yourself up like solely with the freaking beat. It was just this weird kind of mesh that was happening that kind of kept me a little bit interested, but then also was kind of turning me off at the same time. I was kind of like, what is happening? What is he saying? What, you know what I mean? And I kind of wanted to cut it off, but I wanted to see where it went, right? You kind of, you know, got consistent a little bit at some point. Energy ramped up, aggressiveness ramped up. That's when I felt like we were able to see that you have the ability to like really rap and shit like that. The first half was more playing around. The second half, you know, you got serious or whatnot, right? And I don't know if it should have been the opposite, right? Like, should he have started more aggressively and then calmed down by the end of the song? That might be something, maybe. But give your thoughts in the freaking chat or whatnot. Let me know if you were feeling a little bit the same and stuff like that. We might have had some people who were trying to cut it as well. But I was like, you know, let me see. I can just sense sometimes when there might be a little something freaking in there. But you know, so you said I like the creativity, authenticity makes this stand out. First half was a sleeper. Second half better. Entire track was ant to me. You know what I'm saying? Again, nothing wrong with the pure freaking honesty in there and stuff like that. Like we all was feeling a little bit freaking in there. Bando followed the create. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate you, Bando. He was saying music ain't for freaking everyone. Damn, son. Damn, son. What you saying there? Let me see. And then you just want to know if you got my email and stuff like that. You don't never have to send it twice, but you should get a notification if you send it to the right freaking place. That Dorky Review Show at gmail.com. Not the Dorky Review Show. That Dorky Review Show. Like that 70 show. All right, you know what I'm saying? Not hard. Make sure y'all freaking send it to the right freaking place so y'all can get there. We got a 2 song coming up right now from Nick Flanagan. We're going to go ahead and tap that in a moment. I just want to see where we are, where the overall feeling is. Then you guys are like, can you review my song? Stuff like that. Should have switched up bars and stuff like that. I mean, I'd say, like, he went in, kind of had a good amount of freaking, you know what I'm saying, stuff or whatever. Again, it's playful freaking bars and stuff like that. If you don't really feel like a Tyler the Creator, a freaking Lil Dicky, some of those artists that I freaking mentioned, you might not sort of, you know, feel in that same light, because, you know, even myself, like, I'm a dork. I represent that shit to the freaking fullest. You hear my songs when all these other things come freaking up.
Searching for the master sword. You guys are really bad at spitting rhymes, and you ain't real and have no skills, and so I mastered yours. I could have been killed running past a horde of zombies when I crashed the card and smashed it, blasted 4 magic dwarves, and man, you know how all these bastards are. I'm like Aladdin when he traps Jabbar inside a lamp for acting hard, when all he had to do was spit a rap or just beatbox to go distract the guards. I got 100 rupees planted on my MasterCard. Don't make me taste the chicken, take it, make it, take a listen to my new mixtape and mention it to other Raven pitch.
You know what I'm saying? I get a little bit silly in there, but I also like really want to rap too. I want people to freaking be able to say he's fucking weird. The content may not always be some shit, but he can rap. At the end of the day, you gotta at least freaking say that, even if, you know, you get the awkward eye. My intention though is to give you that awkward eye. We actually have a 2-song, not a 3-song. Let me.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all need pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned. You wanna stay down then.
Once again, send to my email. Send her my email. So anytime you guys see people come in and they either ask the question on where to freaking send, or possibly they if they immediately put their link in the chat. Again, you know it now, so give that information out. If I'm not over there to freaking do so at the moment. I appreciate you guys for whatever help you guys can give. BandLab is another place where I would definitely love to give, you know, people mod status, but they don't have that capability as of freaking yet. I can't even pin something in the freaking chat, so that kind of freaking sucks. You know, in the near future, we'll see what's up or whatnot. I'm still trying to figure out how to suggest those features to them. We have okay, so the next 2 songs from Nick Flanagan, then we should be back in that free line again, assuming we don't have another skip after this. First one is Young City. No, this is Nick Flanagan featuring Young City. I guess they right. And the link leads to a Facebook link, so I should be able to share this to those in the chat. Is this the one with the video? Let me come over. Let me come over to this side right freaking here. Let me come over to this side. Let me come over to this side. Let me see. MSPV. Let me check. Let me check on you, my brother, just to make sure. Listen, I know. That way I'll at least be able to freaking see what email did you send with, or what submission specifically did you send. I'll sort of like be able to hopefully tell you why. Let's get it in. All right, Nick Flanagan. Yeah.
Yeah.
Beats craze.
You smoking loud and I'm getting loud.
Still need this MP3, man.
You smoking loud and I'm getting loud. You smoking loud and I'm getting loud. It's cool cause it's just us around. Nick Flynn, I wanna rewind the time back to when rappers deserve respect. Back to when there was actual MCs. Nowadays these dudes not worth a breath. Everyone is on so much Percocet. Wanna go back to when you tape up posters, deck the room out and pay $10 per cassette. Back to when there was adamant pressure to be the dopest battling. You had to earn your spot in the cypher. Even Eve wouldn't add them in. Now it's a free-for-all. These retards popping Adderall, getting attaboys on Toradol. I can't add it all and then torture all the real artists. Getting 4 stars, they garbage. They like porn stars with this nonsense. It's not for the part of playing hard dicks. It's cause they fuck something beautiful. Ain't no remorse, it's all about the wild list. The game is making me nauseous. They say I got no content, then I talk about real life. They say I rap too conscious, then I flex skills on sight. They say I don't belong here, then I pick up the mic. They say my style not poppin', fuck it, I guess they right. Xanax, I guess they right. Molly, I guess they right. right. Perks, I guess they right. Oxy, I guess they right. Value, I guess they right. Tabs, I guess they right. Flights, I guess they right. I guess they right.
Dope dealer turned dope user. Young man, you tryna kill your future. Hard head, can't tell you nothing. I made mistakes, but now I make fewer. Shake my head to this generation. I love the gift that I possess. Not to mention he on next pills. Or probably lower tabs, or probably Percocets, or maybe morphine, or maybe codeine. Taking the shit like protein, with just level shit. I gotta keep straight and we move around like a protein. Hip hop ain't the same thing that it was years ago. Nowadays they see how many pills they can pop, how many cups they can pull. I'm more like Good Mob. I came up on Outkast. I came up on 3-6. Hit it when I bypass. I came up on Dipset. Had to keep that cam bumping. I came up on No Limit. I came up on Cash Money. I come from a different era. I'm a different brand. Instead of the game, I'm a different fan. See, they moving crazy. They don't give a damn and doing stupid shit just for Instagram, and that's clout chasing. Estimate them of a different element. See, some might need development, but it's HP when you spelling it. That's level shit.
They say I got no content. Then I talk about real life. They say I rap too conscious. Then I flex skills on sight. They say I don't belong here.
It's one of those that
they say my style not poppin'.
We'll talk about it.
I guess they right. Xanax, I guess they right. Molly, I guess they right. Perks, I guess they right. Oxy, I guess they right. Value, I guess they right.
Man, he got a few out
I
there.
guess they right. Flights, I guess they right. I guess they right.
If they freaking write this shit, matter of fact, you can freaking freestyle or freaking, you know what, I'ma write my shit. I don't even know what the hell do.
I'm not even gonna try. Like, let me let him have his shine right now. Let me let him have his freaking shine. So this right freaking here, man, like that's what I was talking about, man. He has some solo records, but he also has, features that, like do actually feel like a good sort of like overall combination, right? The switch up, the different type of freaking artists on there. This was definitely the best one of the ones that you at least freaking sent right now. Of course, catchy chorus that's just dope as freaking hell. And then again, this was one of those ones that, like, for me, it gave the best example of his actual like skills as an artist and stuff like that. Like just being able to sort of, analyze certain freaking lines and stuff like that. Everyone comes back to the Percocet line, man. You know what I'm saying? The Percocet, because none of us thought of that shit before, right? You know what I'm saying? Like just thinking about the words, Percocet, you can and then the actual drug Percocet and shit like that as something recent that's been a thing that's been in media, more recently. It's been there forever, but more in media more so recently. And so hearing him sort of like turn that into something creative was always dope, and he does that a lot. I can see the work that you put in to sort of like writing your verses for these records. Now the second artist, I think he did his thing as well, had a more I'd say like a little bit of a southern kind of freaking style and approach to it. Did a few shout outs to some artists that of course we've all been privy to over the past couple of freaking years and more. And I always appreciate that kind of freaking stuff as well. Bigging up artists who came before you is, something that's always been a part of freaking hip hop. Don't do what some of the other artists do in terms of like, man, we had the disrespect of what was his name? It was one of the Lils, who initially was just like F Tupac or whatever and shit like that, and then what's his name was like fucking Lil Wayne, and then it was like there was no reason for them to even like feel like that, just because they weren't themselves on the freaking top. If it was out of jealousy, if it was trying to go viral, I wouldn't even say something I didn't believe in, that was gonna be out there or whatnot. And even Lil Pump, bro, if you guys remember, if you saw the interview with him and J. Cole, right, when they had that first sort of sit down, he said in the interview that like, when I dissed you, I didn't even know really like who you were. I didn't really like listen to you like that. I didn't know, just people were like saying that like they were hating, so I just jumped on the wagon. And he like admitted that shit, that he didn't really have any problem with him, but he just jumped on the bandwagon to sort of like, try to get that virility or whatnot. When artists are admitting that kind of stuff, man, you gotta really, you know, watch who you are putting your freaking time, your energy, your sort of attention, your money into. Put it into artists like this who's actually trying to spit something or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Somebody with substance. Shout out to freaking Cole. Shout out to freaking Cole, Kendrick. You know what I'm saying? Some of those artists freaking comment. All the artists of the past. Like, we can get into that conversation, but we have one more song from Nick Flanagan. Of course, we're gonna sort of like see which out of the two we like. You know what I'm saying? Better. But this is on my radar for freaking sure. Daniel, you gave that a freaking fire emojis. 9.5 from Ben Dog. Appreciate that. MSPVR. You know what I'm saying? Also with a 9 in there. Oh yeah, this is the best feature for sure, Daniel was saying. Yeah, and then so Daniel thought that it was a solo record at first, right? He thought it was a solo record, and so his comment at that moment when it was just your first verse had said, you know, yeah, he better solo. You know what I mean? And I was like, I think there's, you know, there's a feature, you know what I'm saying, on it. He just starts off the song or whatnot. But that could be the missing link for a lot of things. Maybe you should start off most of the songs and then have the other artists go, you know what I'm saying, after, to sort of have that differentiation. I don't know, the differentiation there. The differentiation there, because if you're going first and you're not that impressive, people might not get to the rest of the song. Like, you know that. Let me see. And Trey said, I want to pay. If you're talking about skipping the line and stuff like that, I'll put the information freaking there for you. If you have that Cash App, just freaking hit it up freaking there. Give me one moment to pull up the second record. I guess they right. Yeah, this one right here though. I guess they right. I need that MP3 when you get a chance, so I can add it to that playlist as well. That's what I usually start the more, like, whenever I start the review show off, I have a 10-minute countdown to sort of like make sure the sound and everything is working properly. Clearly I didn't check TikTok earlier when I was doing that. But in that 10-minute freaking countdown, I usually try to pull from the MP3s that, you know, have made the playlist and been sent to the show. So if I get that MP3, I'll be able to put it a part of that playlist. All artists be aware of that when you guys are sitting in songs. If you ever have a song that people tend to freaking really like when it comes through, always resend that record a little bit later, like on a different episode or something like that, in different platforms. If you want me to add it to the Spotify playlist, if you want, you know, this and that, you got to sort of send it in those. Let me get the other record so I can stop talking. Okay, Colin Keys. This one's featuring Colin Keys, called Fear. Also on Facebook. I'll just keep this one on the right side, just so I can hurry up. What up, what up? Let me see. Come on, man. Come on, man. Okay, I guess while I'm waiting on that, I gotta come back. Oh, are you gonna let me go now? Okay, thank you. There it goes. Oh, you got, look, oh, you got all the information on here too. Mixed and mastered by Colin. You got, yo, that's rare. When you actually have who mixed both verses, it's two different people, but you actually put that information.
I look around, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. And I refuse to spend my life living in fear. I refuse to be in fear. Same thing, just a different day. Turn goals, came and run away. Built to leave, I'll never stay. No, never stay. Ice hard, cold veins, but fire soul like propane. Another night going insane.
Yeah, I'm feeling depressed, like I need a deep rest, or like I need to decompress. All this pressure weighing down, causing sleepless nights. My mind's racing about 1,000,000 miles an hour. How the hell can I explain to those around me when it's clouded? And I get drowsy till I'm drowning in this doubt. Overpowers my surroundings, and I get speechless. And the impression left on my chest is like a heat press. My heart's pounding to this beat, yes. I guess I reap what I sow if I'm a seamstress. But this needle I've been using isn't losing the ability to moving through the middle of these strings that I'm pulling to make everything seem normal, even though I'm suffering, plummeting. I'm a submarine. The water crashing in around me is my self-esteem, or is it just steam that I need to blow off when I blow up? When I show off my emotions, nothing short of an explosion. Gotta slow up where I'm going. Is a close up on implosion, and it's close up all the flow of oxygen, like I'm being suffocated by a boa. And it's constricted around my throat, it makes me sick and I wanna throw up, but insisting that I grow up. I got kids that need assistance, I'd be damned if I don't show them all the sweeter things in life, like unconditional support. And I promise this ain't a cry for help, it's a moment of weakness. I feel stronger for recording, and I feel pride in myself for overcoming the bleak stretches I rise before it.
What video is this playing? No, I know, I didn't put the video on this side. I did. I'm just,
lights is 4 in the morning. I gotta get some rest.
I'm playing the audio on the other side. Sorry.
But it helps sometimes to recognize the storm is a temporary emotional torment. So then you feel a deeper importance and appreciation for all the positive of the life that you're in.
I look around, I don't even know what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing here. And I refuse to spend my life living in fear. I refuse to be in fear.
Like that for the rest of the song and shit. Ah, man. Nah, see, maybe I did need to put it in there. He said depression is being colorblind and constantly told how colorful the world is. Atticus quote. So this is for Nick Flanagan, you know what I'm saying? Like, he has a series of songs where, you know, going through, you know, a crazy relationship, marriage, you know, different things that you know, happen throughout. And a lot of the time, some of those will, you know, inform a lot of these records. Oh my God, stop it! You scared the crap out of me. Yeah, like they will inform, you know what I'm saying, some of these records, and like, you know, what you continuously get to see consistently from him is the wordplay, right? He's able to, like, you get to go in there and really fully, you know, analyze stuff over freaking time and appreciate the wordplay. If there's anything that you already know, I've said it before on certain times, that I would perfect, it's just the timing in certain, you know, elements or whatnot. There are, you know, just a few moments where you may go a little bit faster than a beat. I always got to mention it, because if my mind thinks about it, I'm always gonna freaking say that or whatnot, just because it's that sort of perfectionist in me, to where, like, if I was recording your songs, I either would have fixed it as an engineer, would have just like made sure that you were on beat on those freaking parts, or I would have asked you to record them over just so that they can be perfect. Because I don't want nobody having any reason to sort of be like, nah, you know what I'm saying? Like, they are aight because, you know, they didn't have the perfection freaking here or there, or, you know, they didn't rhyme at this part and blah, blah, blah. But the content is fully freaking there. I appreciate the performance, you know what I'm saying? Beat is a little slower. The chorus is dope. You know what I'm saying, brings it into a you know what I'm saying, different level. You hear this and definitely, you know what I'm saying, want an official video. Now, he did have a lyric video for this, as he did the first one. I didn't pull it up on the sort of, you know, side though, just because I was trying to, you know, make sure we got it played a little bit freaking faster, and it wasn't loading at first when I was trying to load it on the other side. But yeah, we got freaking that. And again, big freaking salute. Appreciate you for that right there. Give your thoughts in the chat. What how y'all felt about that, and we will read it off right about freaking now. Let's see. You had a 9 with that. I give it a you were at an 8, and then a 9 from freaking Daco. You said I like it. Was laughing at freaking some point, probably from the last conversation we was freaking having. Hold on. TBS said, He got to change blending on a beat from his bars to his softer vocals. Heavy said I usually don't fuck with motis, but enjoyed myself listening to that one and stuff like that, man. That would be a dope one. That one I could almost hear you on the, you know, on like a little bit of an atmospheric, you know, kind of chorus or something like that, Heavy. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know, so you gotta add the words in there and say some shit, man. Let me see. At parts, it's nice, but then you said the flow goes faster than the instrumentals. You know what I'm saying? Need blending and stuff like that. That's initially what I was freaking talking about or whatnot. If you blend it a little bit more well, you don't have sort of people sort of, you know, hearkening on that. I do think about like Eminem, man. Like he's one of those sort of like people who it would be very easy for him to do the same thing, but when I hear him, he's always sort of on. He's, you know, I think also very anal about the timing and where he gets on. Otherwise, he'd never be able to do Rap God, right? You know what I'm saying? He had to keep the syllables the entire way without sort of, you know what I'm saying, falling off, missing the freaking beat and stuff like that. Because if he did miss a beat, it's not as impressive. You can't call yourself a rap god if you have imperfections at, you know what I'm saying, any sort of freaking place or whatnot. Yet, you know, people still hate anyways. You're saying, what's the line freaking looking like? We're going to get right back to the free line right now, assuming we don't have a freaking skip. Hold on, let me just make sure.
Let me make sure that we don't have a skip right now, then we can get back up in the line and shit. And then we can.
I think we should be good, but wait. When was this one sent? That was yesterday. Okay, we should be freaking good. Let's get back in the free line right freaking now. For those who do want to skip their own saves, all that good stuff, you know.
Yo, Nonsenze, insert mic. This song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in your eyes. Birdman will talk to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing out.
All right, we're back in the free line right now. Let's see who is next up. I appreciate y'all patience. Let me just make sure. My gosh, man. Time flies fast as a mofo. And you guys all send fast as a mofo. This one is a Spotify freaking link. TLL. I'm not opening up Spotify fully, so I'm just going to open up the browser for this one. The Lovely Lost, Can You See Me Now? No, wait. No, this is nothing at all. The hell was that? Why did it?
If you had never thrown me down, I couldn't tell you what I'm telling you now.
It's Nothing at All by The Lovely Lost.
No, not worth it, baby. No, nothing. Nothing to me. Yeah. Remember the times that we had. I can't remember either. They were all bad. Great ways, girl. You're nothing. Nothing to me. Yeah. Everything was bitter, like pain on my tongue. To blow my brains out, but you done. Oh, nothing, nothing but blame. Nothing, oh, nothing but shame.
It feels like a real record, too.
Now that it's over, what can be done? Think I'll be leaving. Thanks, girl, it's been fun. Now I'm lying, baby. You're nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah.
I don't know if he said that or not, but for that injection of differentness into the show. Thing I love about stuff like that, man, is like it feels, again, when we hear things that are, you know, in the different genres, you guys have a little bit more pressure on you guys, right? Because a lot of you guys really have to know how to sing, play instruments, for the bands to be able to like play everything as much on beat as possible, you know what I'm saying? Get to sort of be like, you know, professional sounds in there. Like there's so much that goes into it, but the freedom that bands have a little bit more than sort of, like especially like a rock or like folk bands, like you literally can switch your genres at the top of, no wait, what is the phrase again? You, at the drop of a hat or something like that. You literally can switch your freaking genre, and you have the freedom to make what sounds like an older record, right? You can literally pick from the 70s, the 60s, the 80s, the 90s, and make those style of record today and still have it blow. Nobody talks about, oh, it's too dated or this and that. Like, no, we feel good when we're able to hear another artist who's able to recreate something, and like a newer record that still feels like, you know, an older style that we, you know, might have heard back in the day. So for this, you know, like it sounds good. It definitely sounds like something I would hear on the radio still today. I'd see it on a soundtrack for sure. This is definitely like an opening to a movie kind of, you know, a situation where you're just watching, you know what I'm saying, the you know, the female, you know, that go throughout her life or whatnot. She coming from home from work, has to, you know, do most of the stuff herself. I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? You create the scenarios in the movies and then put the song in it, right? But I like that. Nothing at all. The lovely loss. Now, listen, you know, shout out to you guys because you guys are very consistent with these sounds that I freaking hear. Almost everything that I hear, I'm always, you know, in that same scenario of like movies, TV shows, all that or whatnot. So, you know, like get into the business, man. Get into the business of like trying to get your stuff sync licensed, making sure that, you know, you have as much original stuff, you have your stems and all that. When you guys are trying to put your stuff up for things like that, there are music libraries, there's music supervisors for TV shows and stuff like that they work on. You can try to contact them. There are some sites that you'll be able to upload stuff for free or, you know, paid, and they'll have the listings on the site for like what kind of songs that they'll need, and you can try to submit that way and stuff like that. But ultimately, most of them want you to make sure you have your, you know, your ASCAP or BMI or something like that, the stems to the actual song, and that you own the production or whatnot, or at least know the information. So if they have to, you know, do a splits with the producer, with yourself, and, you know, saying themselves, they'll know sort of like what to sort of freaking do for that, and nobody gets sued, man. Let's see what you guys gotta say. Thank you for the freaking share. Send a song. Appreciate that. Tech House, you were saying. Let me see what you say. Fire emojis on that. That's what's up. You tag, bro, and stuff like that. Who you talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? MSP VR with a 9.8 on that. Noise from freaking Brendan. This is nice. Also, vibe from MSP VR and stuff like that. Give me a segundo. Cinematic said agreed. It's timeless, but times have definitely changed. Unfortunately, this, that, you know what I'm saying? YKYK type record freaking artist. Or is that if you know, you know? If you know, you know. I got it, motherfuckers. No, yeah, if you know, you know, freaking type artist or whatnot, man. Like, listen, I know. And I think that, you know, it literally just has to be put in the right movie. You know what I mean? Like, make another film, put that in it. Everybody hears it, and they're like, oh, let me see who that is or whatnot. Where are they performing live at? Like, these are the ones you listen to and you want to hear perform live. You know what I mean? Some artists, we're completely fine with listening to you guys at the safety of our own freaking home, you know what I'm saying, in our headphones, in the car, you know what I'm saying, different stuff like that. When people actually want to get out, get their butts out of their freaking seats to go see you live, that means, I think, a lot more And you know, a difference in like production for some artists might get them there and stuff like that. If you have everything digital, sometimes, you know, it won't sort of get people in there. If your energy's not there, it might not get them there. You know, but we all have things that we can sort of do to get us. What do you say? You said, nah, it's like a boys summer type of movie record and stuff like that. I see that. Jimmy Demon said, let me see, Lil Drow, Christopher Haddock, you know what I'm saying? It's in this track, you know what I'm saying, back last show. You played it, I think I should have or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Usually I send out an email to let you know or whatnot, but we will see. At what point did you come into the show? Was it like when we were like getting ready to leave kind of freaking situation? Let me freaking know. Cinematic said, wish it was just a tad bit longer though. So what was the time on that, right? Because I didn't necessarily feel like the shortness. Hold on, let me see. Okay, it was like 2 minutes or whatnot, right? You know, I guess if you look at it in the confines of a 2-minute scene, right, where again you're just showing a character going through something just throughout their daily routine or something like that with their, you know, kid or whatever, right? You do that for about 2 minutes, you let it freaking go or whatnot, and then if there can be an extended version, that would also be nice or whatnot. But of course the production has to get there, right? The band has to sort of like go in and, you know, play with it in that way. Band Lab was freaking good. He was like, bitch, you bogus as listen, man, you know what I'm saying? Fake ass Mexican, Jamaican, bogus. Let me see. I'm on your ass. Let me say, well, what are you even talking about? Let me see, Daco. Oh no, you were on that other freaking thing. Listen, be respectful in the freaking chat or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? Keep it about the freaking music. Send your stuff. You want your stuff freaking played, you have to send it to the email just like everybody else, as always. Trey Mercy was like, come on, dog. Let me see. Where you got your whole setup done well. Link in the freaking bio. All that is freaking dope, man. Yeah. Listen. Again, you can send either directly via the email or via the link in my bio that leads to the page on my freaking site for, you know, the form. Whatever you choose, it all goes to the same freaking thing. How you doing, bro? Shooter, what's good? You already know what it is. Welcome. See you over on the Facebook freaking side. Represent. Do know that. So for you, I gotta let certain platforms know. For BandLab, for Facebook, and for TikTok, right? We are streaming on all platforms at the same time, right? So when we have music videos and stuff that are sent in, if you want to hear things in a more direct fashion, you want to see it in the best quality, definitely make your ways over, you know, to that situation. But the BandLab chats are separated, right? So like when you type in the chat, people on Facebook can't hear you or can't see you. Same thing with Facebook itself. Facebook can't see YouTube, Twitch, or any of the other platforms, but YouTube can see everybody. I think, what are the other platforms? Twitch is the same, I guess. Like Twitch can see all the other platforms. You know, it's a little bit weird or whatnot, but just know that, you know, whatever platform you guys are on, I'll try to keep up with what you guys are saying and relay what you guys are saying back to the freaking chat, just in case you decide to only frequent on one platform. And I appreciate you guys. What did Karkina said? You sent a skip. What kind of skip did you freaking send? Let me know. While I'm about to look for that, I'm going to jump back in the free line real quick for the people. Let me see. Imad Saad got you up freaking next. House of Flying Daggers. Let's plop this one in, and then I will check out what...
You know, I guessed that you would be the only one who would dare to come here. You've got courage.
Sit here and talk about nothing. You're really skilled.
Cash. What you do?
Yeah. Bringing all this shit together, man, you gonna cause a bomb to explode. Yeah.
See, it's just another day of the gun spray wordplay.
Why you said it separately?
Supernova Fahrenheit. Never will you see the likes of brass knuckle mic fights. My symphony proceed with caution as you enter. There's none who can match pawns with the centipede. Quick to take the head of jealous lust, hate, and greed. Calm nerves, smoke the best herb. Meditation good for the mastermind expansion. Nothing diluted or tampered. Rhyme raw to snore to make your nose bleed. These words on paper take shape and form. Armies that bomb atomic, you've been warned. Your family, you mourn your loss. A rap wannabe, testing a true MC. Why risk it? You better off slicing your wrist. Don't miss, you shoot, you better hit.
Yo, a lot of kiddies wanna fuck you when that cash is coming. Tell Bush I spit weapons of mass destruction. Niggas spending half they budget on whack production. I was taught have your own dough, don't ask for nothing. And if she over 18, then her ass is fucking Kama Sutra. My mind rule her body and soul. More pure than a diamond that come out of that cold. I reload when I hear drum roll, kicks and snares. The mic switch hands like musical chairs. You don't know what I do to careers. We the people under the stairs and projects, stroking our beds. If I cry, stigmata got blood in my tears. Write a verse on the Vatican wall. I'm grabbing my sword and ride in the name of the Lord. I clip wires and cords. Too many rappers who be liars and frauds. It's Fahrenheit 9/11 when I hold a weapon. It's razor. I could take you through hell or heaven. A living legend, young OG, raised the ODs. 70s, Isaac Hayes. My eyes look haze for them rebels that I love.
Out the house of the flying daggers. For the wool bill, smashing your niggas soft like pillow quills. Stand with the best, you go to these stills. Next to us, strong and tall, like the statues of Egypt, like the bird was bust. Smashing my enemies, like you see me in Luxor. With these daggers, thrown by Hebrew black belts, like Jim Kelly. As to strike the dagger across your belly. With kung fu kick to your spleen, that was done for my team. With wool ninjas led by Master Killer, throwing flying daggers through the chinchilla. Killer bees, stinking rap trillions. Destroyer, known as the devil, the dragon, the revelations keep me throwing daggers for the Israelite nation. Stable son of Angel Michael, for that dare to try to be like El. These daggers hitting fallen angels, Nephilim that fell.
Yo, the wait is over. I pulls up in the black rover and stacked over. A couple bitcoins, a dozen shit coins, a flip joint to get a gov. Hit joints for middle slug. Middle less is all love, unless you plotted on the cheat. In that case, you're sleeping on the bottom of the river with the fiends on the bottom like Sheol and Hades. With the shady devils and abominations. Facing the sword tongue, tasting this war gun. I anoint troops and spit the vocals from the heart. After victory, I'm parched. Yo, I'm tinkering with large numbers. Yo, it's the Sarge, I never blunder. Lounging with investments, blessed kid. Plus the centimeters know I'm rocking on the mic. Hip hopping every night, even in the afterlife. I got it popping, I got to be God's servant. Closing the cipher, closing the mega merger.
We got a whole we got people in all kinds of different places with this one, which is crazy. We got people in all kinds of different places with this one. I'll give you my thoughts. Listen, Ahmad Todd often injects the super underground like that like Wu-Tang would even drop, a few records, something like that. And it is, Wu-Tang affiliated, by the way. There's a certain, type of freaking style that's at times very unorthodox in terms of, artists who aren't necessarily engulfed with trying to ride the beat. It's way more about the lyricism and half Poetry Fest vibes, half sort of like an abstract kind of freaking style. The mix isn't all there in terms of, trying to get to that, perfection and stuff. The beat is, kind of repetitive, doing its freaking thing, but I do like, samples. I love hip hop. Sometimes like, this for me would be one of those like hip hop boom bap centric background records and shit like that. Something that, again, if I'm just in a record shop, trying to, look for new records and old records that I want to, get for the record player and vinyl and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I'm digging through crates. I don't mind that sort of just being in the background and shit like that. But in terms of something to tune in for and I've heard, me, Ahmad, right? The ones that I am still,
you know, like I have records of yours and ciphers and all of that I have on the playlist that I'm like, you need to top this every freaking time you send a new one or whatnot. And you know, sometimes you do, sometimes it's like more of a throwback kind of scenario. You know, but yeah, let me see what the people, because everybody was like all over the place with that one. We had let's see what you say, man. What did you say? Yeah, I appreciate that, my guy Master Killer from Woo, yeah, you know what I'm saying, Duwan, you know what I'm saying, in the freaking building, from Imad. Also, I wanted to see MS. You did. I don't think I ever got to see what you said your email was. MSPVR and stuff like that. Let me know your email again, just so I can freaking check on that. Most of you guys sent. I know. See most of it, so you guys should be freaking good. But yours. Let me look at it. Let me see. Let me see. Yeah, MSP, what is your email? Come on with it, man. Or the submission and stuff like that. And then what did you say? You said that thing is everything dog is giving game on to make them better. I mean, I'm pretty sure a couple of people, you know what I'm saying, already doing it. Yeah, it's for individual people, and then those that may not know as well. You got to remember, like, there's some artists who literally started yesterday, started today, started like, you know, 5 years ago, 10 years ago, and stuff like that. And some artists haven't learned certain aspects of how to actually, you know what I'm saying, do certain things. A lot of artists, like this decade, for example, right now, are in that freestyle everything sort of, you know, place, or the punch in every bar kind of freaking style, right? A lot of them haven't been told that it's not necessarily that appealing to everyone, right? Like, if you really want people to say you slid on a record, you have to know where you're going, what you're gonna say, have the right energy, and actually be riding the beat. And you know what I'm saying? So there are a lot of information, you know what I'm saying, depending on what record we freaking play. And let me see. And then what we say, you said it's tough, said the car key and stuff like that. PMI or PMY. Daniel, did I get MP? See, I don't see him freaking yet or whatnot. This is what I be saying, man. I be trying to say, all right, let me see where your email's at, so I can freaking check and make sure. Because you said you thought it didn't get sent last time. You said you thought it didn't get at 13 years in. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, Trey, you're in there. I'm looking for I'm just trying to see if it's freaking shit in there. Again, you guys should get an email, all right? Always know that. You should get an email. If you don't, just freaking ask, and I'll try to see if your freaking thing came. Let me put in this skip.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
you said I just sent an email.
old school games where it's all up for grabs, you know me.
Megan, the SLS one? The SLS one or what? Let me know. Jeez. No, that's SLS. That's a whole different person, man. I was talking about MSPVR. You said it's Cheeks 1990 and stuff like that. Again, let me check. It better say Cheeks right off the rip, man. I'm just checking for it. That is that spelling makes it a little bit harder. I do remember actually freaking seeing it that time though, that you thought it didn't come in. Let me check that while I'm putting this freaking in. If you can send it to the top, send a new email right now to the top, just so I can freaking check. I have a thing where basically I can see every email that a specific artist has sent as long as I look into the freaking thing. Send it right now so I can use that. Again, that dorkyreviewshow@gmail.com. I'll check the spam folder freaking too, just in case.
I don't want to take too much freaking time away from freaking this. Where is the Karkiness? All right, Karkiness with Cloudy City. Then I'll look for that Cheeks again right now. If you have to, put like this one right here in the subject line or something, you know what I mean?
Yeah, man. Karkiness. Once again out here in Little Rock. And recording this goes out
Rate
to
this
Vallejo.
in the chat 1 to 10.
It's a dark cloud over my city, like it is over many cities. But I want to let you know I'm there with you. And this is my way of showing you that. Listen. When I was young, I was brought up to go hustle in the fucking streets. I was really out there about it, y'all, I was a beast. I'm just trying to help you see the facts, the game is deadly. I wasn't selling weight, I wasn't in the shit that heavy. I was on the corner pitching little quarter ounces. Me and Lloyd Shavar and Willie sipping 40 ounces. Mama in the window screaming, go to fuck to school. She was high too, so it wasn't shit that she could do. I was 12, but so many years ahead of that. You looking for some crack, I'm in the section where you get it at. It's not a secret that our mamas always on the blow. We didn't talk about it though, that topic made my heart cold. We hustle hard till we got the whole bundle all. Got a little cheddar, now I'm feeling like a young boss. Till the popo ran up in the spot with CPS. I could've caught a sales case, but I already sold the rest. I'm from Vallejo, where it's cold in the streets. A dark cloud hovers right over my city. Ain't no hope for no peace. No matter what, the fucking drama don't cease. It's back and forth with that gunplay. It's crazy, they've been funkin' for weeks. It's over D, weed, speed, news controlling the spot. See, it's all over the guap, so it never a stop. If you wanna play the game, you better get you a chop. And a couple hitters on your team that'll be ready to pop. Man, I ain't amount to nothing up to this point. And I'll admit it wasn't noble when I left my son and went to the joint. And I'm especially no one to anoint. On that song I found Jesus, I was focusing on making that point. Man, I ain't nobody for people to praise. I was riding around my city with it on me, always ready to blaze. I'm from the ghetto in Vallejo, the Bay. Little city, it's a pity, people dying almost every day. Shots popping off every night. You can see the tire marks, I'm doing figure eights at every light. See, they slid and did their thing and left the ugly sight. They ain't come to fuck around, they came to take away life. Flatline a motherfucker, yeah, they smacked him on sight. Caught him slipping at the light, lit him up with the pipe. Repercussions of the game, I ain't saying it's right, but that's the way it's gotta go when you ain't playing it right. I'm from Vallejo, where it's cold in the streets. A dark cloud hovers right over my city. Ain't no hope for no peace. No matter what, the fucking drama don't cease. It's back and forth with that gunplay. It's crazy, they've been funkin' for weeks. It's over D, weed, speed, news controlling the spot. See, it's all over the guap, so it never a stop. If you wanna play the game, you better get you a chop. And a couple hitters on your team that'll be ready to pop.
Big freaking salute this right here. How do y'all feel about that? Big freaking salute. Again, Karkiness right freaking here. Of course, Cloudy City. Love the overall freaking content. 2 minutes and 51 seconds makes good timing in there. I don't feel like it was extremely short. The mix actually sounded, you know what I'm saying, fairly freaking decent. There was a good quality freaking there. You had real content that I feel like people are going to be able to feel. With that kind of beat, there's no other way that you can go. Always freaking know that, right? Like if you try to just bullshit and you know, make it something, you know, even more funny, or like Ludacris could hop on there, but I feel like even Luda would, you know, talk about the fact that he made it and not, you know, trying to be a little bit more, you know, animated and comedic and funny. It just has that overall vibe. If there's anything that could make it even better, right? You know what I'm saying? If we're trying to find ways to elevate a song, I'd say maybe an R&B singer, a soul singer, something like that, male or female, you know, with a, you know, just like atmospherically in the background, you know, some parts of the verses, some parts of the freaking chorus, maybe singing with what you are, you know what I'm saying, sort of rapping in there. That's all that I'm freaking hearing, at least for freaking now. And I appreciate just the work done in there. Question is, like, should he do a video for that, or what would you guys freaking do? You know what I'm saying? I do see it as something freaking good. And then when you have a good piano record, by the way, again, always remember, you need to, if you can learn how to play this shit, learn how to play piano,
learn this specific freaking song, and then just go rap your shit. Play piano. Just randomly go to somewhere where there's a piano in the mall or something like that. Start playing the freaking piano and rap that shit, or get somebody else to play it, and then you just start performing it. Break out into those kind of things, man. It's just like instant virility, virality. If you get in there, let me see. And then shout out to freaking Trey that said I'm hyped for my song. That's what's up, you know what I'm saying? SOS Taz, definitely gas and freaking fire in there. MSPVR, these songs that send you all, you know what I'm saying? My brothers, you know what I'm saying? Harley Mack and freaking Chris Kane, not my music. And so then it's all freaking good and stuff like that. What was I gonna freaking say? But so real quick, just to get back to it, right? Because I was talking over there in the freaking chat, I had to freaking say, you know, every now and then when you guys are trying to check if your record freaking came, you know, sometimes you'll just say, did you get my shit? Right? Ultimately, when you do that, if you give me very little information, the first thing I'm going to do is check for the name you pop up in the chat with, right? A lot of you do not have the same name that you are in the chat or whatever your actual artist name is. I got to keep reminding you, branding is important. If I am doing anything show related, I'm always going to send it via that Dorky review show. I'm going to have that. My all across the board, most of my things are that Dorky review show and shit like that. Or it's Dork related, right? My gaming channel was Game Dork Plays. My producer name is Dork Genius. Nonsense is Dork Genius. You know what I'm saying? If we're lumping that in with my freaking artist name and shit like that. That Dorky review show. You know what I'm saying? Like it has to be something that's going to give people the idea of what they're, you know, looking for or whatnot. Just a FYI. It's harder to find it or whatnot, just because again I was trying to find MS PVR's freaking thing, and I'm like, I don't see anything under the name you pop up in, and I had to look for the other name. Even when I typed that in, what was the thing you had said it was under? Hold on. Even when I typed cheeks, like typing cheeks in didn't do anything either. You know what I'm saying? So you have to put the artist name, like where it allows you to put your real name, don't put that there. Put your artist name there, because that's the first thing that pops up on the left side. Literally, Cash App sends me an email, it says Cash App. Evil Diesels, you did it the right way. It says Evil Diesels in your freaking email and stuff like that. For you, it says Ashley, freaking Leslie in there. Whoever sent CSLS, Megan, right? Freaking Shooter on a Scooter, you got yours correct. Yours is Shooter on a Scooter. That's freaking more antagonist though. You are freaking Young Dabura and shit like that. Like, it doesn't help me get to your records as fast. I'm just letting you guys freaking know that. Do it. If you could change it now for future reference so you don't have to worry about it in the future, or literally just create another email that you can use specifically for the artist stuff, so that way you know what you're freaking doing. I don't want to force you guys to do something that you don't want to freaking do yet, but get that freaking done so we can, you know what I'm saying, handle that. Let me go down for freaking again. Yeah, teach the class, man. Hey. At least you let me talk and stuff like that. Noted. Again, I don't want to make it seem like I'm, you know, calling y'all out or putting you guys on blast or something like that. But it's always a teaching process for, you know, saying many artists. Anytime I'm saying something, I'm talking to everybody just so more people or new people that come to the freaking show know. Let's go ahead and real quick, we gotta.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all
Big Flanagan sent a 2-song.
Make weird music, I got beats, so if you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground just, yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowned, you wanna stay down then.
Always remember, it's 10 for one song or 15 for two. All right, it's 10 for one song or 15 for two if you're trying to get like a 2-song back-to-back kind of scenario. One thing that you could have probably done if we hadn't already activated the next skip in line like we just freaking did right now is if you do send a 1-song skip, which is 10, as long as we haven't activated the next skip in line, assuming there's a skip, right? You can upgrade to whatever the other skip was. So you could have sent like $5 more after that and it would have you know, done the thing. But like we already activated the other thing. My apologies in there.
That's if you're trying to get another freaking thing played. But in terms of what you did, though, I
was really out there about it, y'all. I was a beast. I'm just trying to help you see the facts. The game is deadly. I wasn't selling weight. I wasn't in the shit that heavy.
I think we need a little bit of a lyric video to that. Hold on. Where is the Nick Flanagan? The Nick, you said who and different. Gotcha, man. Let's go. Hold up. Nick Flanagan, different. This is also on Spotify, so I can put this in the chat. Dork, can I send remixes? No, you cannot. You cannot, my friend Evil Diesel. Remixes are the last thing I want to hear on the freaking show. Because not only, I mean, like, I could do offline freaking reviews to that kind of freaking stuff. But with remixes, I mean, the industry artist's voice will get picked up. And that's what usually will get us freaking cut. Or the production is a part of, those scenarios. The labels don't freaking play with certain records. If they were an indie artist, I wouldn't freaking care. Like, again, you could remix one of my songs and send that shit. You know what I mean? I'll play that. Let's see. Okay, can we get the record, though? Different from Nick Flanagan. Bam.
Living around potential.
Yeah. You can wait in the free line, too. You can wait in the free line. Again, there are 2 lines. Free line and paid line. Technically, you could have one in the free line and one in the paid line.
If I was reincarnated, I'd do a whole lot different. I've never been incarcerated, so why is my prison sentence? The darkest place I go is the depths of my brain when I'm wishing that I was reincarnated, cause I would do a whole lot different.
To my granny, I promise I'm truly sorry. You're not even gone, but I'm treating you like you are to me. Growing up, you were important to me as an artery. Your apartment was my armory, the one place I could escape all of this fussing and fighting constantly. You were like a second mom to me, but your current state makes me nauseous, so pardon me if I break down every time I visit. I'd love to ask the Lord, why would he take your memory? A sick, twisted, demented dimension we live in, where you give the sweetest woman in it dementia. It's truly hard to see such an innocent victim who give both arms to be a fully devout Christian. There's a Lord. Why is your existence darkening? In college every Sunday I take her to go on day dates. I'd ask her questions about her history and what made her happy, but now I'm looking in her eyes and she don't know she's looking at me.
If I was reincarnated, I'd do a whole lot different. I've never been incarcerated, so why is my prison sentence? The darkest place I go is the depths of my brain when I'm wishing that I was reincarnated, cause I would do a whole lot different.
See, I was a sweet Nicholas, she called me her best boy. I said, Granny, but I'm your only boy, so what's the difference? Of course now I get the inference. The more I look back and reminisce. Here's another regret that sticks out. She drove a Delta 88, ugly as all get out. My friends were in the sports cars. We passed them on the road, and I felt a sudden urge to duck down. She saw what and knew I was trying to hide embarrassment. Then I was more embarrassed that I was embarrassed to be seen in this ugly car of this person that I so cherish, that I no longer cared about what my friends thought. And I know this may seem so trivial, but this is where my mind went tripping to. A time when I wanted to be invisible, and now I guess I am to you. But I'd give anything tangible to be in that Delta 88 with another chance or two.
Do I hold this stuff against myself? I know that I've lived well, but there's regrets that
I put about this record right here, 1 to 10.
And I know I must improve, because in life there is no return. If I was reincarnated, I'd do a whole lot different. I've never been incarcerated, so why is my prison sentence? The darkest place I go is the depths of my brain when I'm wishing that I was reincarnated, cause I would do a whole lot different.
Alright, let me read off what he said in the freaking chat too, just to give a little bit of context, of course, about the record as well. Hold on, let's clippity clap first.
So he said the first song different is about my grandmother and her battle with dementia for her last years. And she did pass away last year as well. So quick moment of silence and our deepest condolences, of course, for your, you know what I'm saying, loss real quick. Okay. In terms of the freaking song, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, music is very freaking powerful, right? Because we are able to use anything that we are going through and, you know, put it out in freaking song form. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's just telling the story or, you know, trying to create, you know, the same emotions that we're sort of feeling as we're going through the loss of, you know, someone or the bad relationships that we are freaking in and whatnot. Hip hop is amazing. Just music in general, because we can use that as an outlet to try to help make sense of things and keep the memory of that person alive. Like, literally every time you send this freaking song and like you're able to sort of give that background information, let people know the importance of the actual freaking record, and then, you know, we get to think about you know, your grandma and you know, what a wonderful woman she must have freaking been. Of course, we weren't there to be able to freaking meet her, but your song you know, will, you know, get us as close enough as we can. And then if you do a video to it, that'll bring it even more freaking far, or even more further in the spectrum. So I appreciate that. Let me see, did you just get in here? Shout out to freaking Gene and stuff. We got about 60 plus in a lineup across all platforms. We're streaming on YouTube, on Twitch, on Facebook, on TikTok, on BandLab, on you know what I'm saying? But you already know what it is. I think we have one more also from Nick Flanagan. Then I don't see another, so we should be back in the free line to try to get back in with you guys. Hold on. The Ben Dog was like, sounds great, sounds good. Fire emojis freaking in there from LAV. Shout out to Lav. Lav also said it was freaking cool. 10 out of 10 from Ben Dog. Let me see, Carkiness with the fire emojis as well. And what did you say? Emojis was like, bro, you got tonight for real, new. That's what's up. Always love the new. Imad Sada was like freaking cool. What's the second thing you said, Nick? You said she also was the one who always instilled confidence in me and told me I could do anything, including sing. I can't, but I used tune and sung a small bridge for her. And no, I can't sing and so that. Like, look, man, you do whatever you can freaking do. You know what I'm saying? If anything sounds, you know, bad enough, right? You know, people will literally let you know, like, like that part right there though ain't it. Like, they'll let you know. You know, and again, if it wasn't, I think it would feel even more personal. Right? I think the best job that an artist has is trying to make sure that no matter what they make, if you make a song literally for your wife on your wedding day, just specifically for that, if you make it good enough, you can still put that thing out as an actual song that, you know, doesn't necessarily have to say, oh, this is what he did for freaking this or whatnot. Like, I got a few records that I made for my teachers to like help me graduate, because I was gonna fail or get D's for like some of those classes, and I literally just asked the teachers like, hey, if I make a song about what we do in the class and like, you know, shout everybody out and stuff like that, would you give me a passing grade? They said, sure, we'll see what's up. So I did those records, but by no means would I release those, right? They don't have the same can be played just as a regular freaking song or some of that. They're very specifically like talking about certain freaking things that we would do in the class, inside jokes from things that people in the class, you know what I'm saying, had freaking did or said or some shit like that. So it was more personal for very specific people. Still did its job, but you know, it doesn't have that sort of freaking flair. So you know what I'm talking about, man. Let me go up a little bit and what did you say, freaking shooter or freaking good? No, put him on. You were saying put him on blast. Heavy was saying, nah, put him on blast, man. Hold on. Let me go over here. 8 out of 10. This is a vibe from freaking Evil Diesels. Also said it was freaking fire and stuff like that. Let me give it a refresh. And what's your schedule like, bro, when the next freaking live? I'll be live tomorrow. If I get off early enough tonight, I will be
Probably live at 9:30 in the morning and shit like that. I'll go, you know, from like hopefully like 9:30 to like 2 or 3 if I freaking can. If not, you'll see me around 4:20 p.m. and PDT if you're looking for that time. I try my best to start around 4:20 if I can. If I'm usually not there just yet, like I had to get food to I'm a little bit freaking late and I won't make that freaking time, but it'll be in between that and like 6 or something like that. Just, you know, you'll be in there. You can I have a Discord. I don't know how to put it specifically in the chat over here on the TikTok or whatnot, but I can put it on my YouTube side. If you go over there, if you want to be added to the Discord, just so you'll get that notification as well. Do sub to my YouTube. Obviously, the TikTok will, you know, give you a notification when I'm live, as well. But hold on, let me get the second song from Nick Flanagan up, which was. What is it? So different was the first one. Okay, who? Give us any information about this one if you can. And we'll plop that in the cut. So another Spotify record. By the way, hold on. Let me drop that last record for you guys in the chat. That last one that we just freaking heard. If y'all feeling that one, there you go. Enjoy. The one we are about to hear right now, who? I will post that in about a minute so we can give it some freaking time. And let me see if it's actually gonna freaking run up. Yes, sir. This is Nick Flanagan featuring PG Brown with Who? PG Brown has been in the community for a while as well. He's been at the show. Not yet.
Who am I supposed to be? Nobody's ever close to me. Every bridge already burned, never to return. Is this what I deserve? You think by now I learned? Who am I supposed to be?
I'm looking into this mirror and don't recognize who I'm looking at. These scars across my face are distant thoughts whenever I'm looking back. Like I know it's me, but who am I? People notice me, I'm like, who that guy? Oh, to be the type to not be focusing on my psych health, feeling like if I might self most conversations I cite. Step my entire life spent trying to hide this existential crisis, so I use my stealth mode like a fighter pilot, cause it's ride or die when my fight or flight hits. But there's a fire inside that comes alive every time I spit. There's a vibe I get when I design scripts, and these lines I'm lit. I don't need my scripts when I rhyme like this. In my mind I'm fixed, but it's short-lived. In the moment you can show me a portrait, and I don't even know that I can tell you the importance. So I drink more fists till I'm 4 fists Captain Morgan, and I forfeit my inhibitions, cause I'm otherwise ambitious. But there's these damn vicious demons I face daily, they're so morbid. I can take no more of this, I swear it's torturous. And so I ask,
who am I supposed to be? Nobody's ever close to me. Every bridge already burned, never to return. Is this what I deserve? You think by now I learned? Who am I supposed to be?
people don't understand the issues with dissociation. Like I'm here but I'm not, there's a fear that I'm gone, there's a fear that I'm confident here, there's a bomb going. Tick tick, knowing I can blow it any minute, and I know I'm my own worst critic. No wonder why I struggle when I panic. And it's so intense, scraping by to find intrinsic values as I insist that what's happening is really happening to me. Rationally, I can comprehend, but actually there's a dominant force in my mentality that's massacring my competence to feel confident in the world around me. I mean, common sense would say it's real when you look around and it's still surrounding, but when you detach from reality, everything is so ominous to the point that you start to honor it. Then you take your pride and swallow it. When things out of place, you ball your fist. Two things out of place, you're a falling risk. Feeling like I ran into a wall of bricks. So what can I do to alter this? Generalized anxiety, what they're calling it. And I don't feel like that takes all the pics, but I take these pills till I'm zombie-ish and make songs like this to deal with all of it. So
nice. Like the energy's pulling in there.
Nobody's ever close.
post that one in the chat. Supposed to be. First of all, man. Now, this is one where you hear more of this sort of like artistic conviction, right? You know what I'm saying? Like you actually, you know what I'm saying, getting in there, telling a story. Once again, if you've been listening throughout the night, you can see his consistency just as an artist. You know what I'm saying? He's able to really keep up that energy and, you know, really switch it up throughout the record, right? You never can sort of, you know, tell exactly where he's gonna go. He can go both, you know, in a slower sort of like pace and a faster pace. So it's like, you know, a little bit of just, you know, watching the Flash play around with freaking people as he's, you know, running a marathon and shit like that. But he stops for a minute to, you know, get some candy, talk to the ladies, freaking do this and that, save a whole block of people, you know what I'm saying? Like it feels a little bit freaking like that. Now, I love the freaking chorus as well, man. PG Brown, you know, very freaking talented with the vocals. Very freaking simple in terms of, you know what I'm saying, what's there, but it works. Feels good. The effects added to it were nice. And I feel like, you know, people that want to sing along with it. That's one that I know people that want to get, you know, themselves. Like, let me get the beat in the chorus and, you know, make a little bit of a remix and my own version of it as well. So big salute. And Nick Flanagan, let me give him another kudos real quick, because he's an artist who actually works with the artist. There are some who you will have the beat that comes with the chorus kind of situation, which is not necessarily bad, right? You know, you end up, of course, having to make sure that you match with that song. But the worst part about any of those records is the artist who's on the chorus not knowing they're actually on a song with you. When you do take that time to work with the artist and stuff like that, you know, you create that dialogue, that relationship and stuff like that. When it comes time to, just in case the record itself is a hit, it'll be a little bit easier when you got to go do a music video, when you do a live performance or something like that. Who's gonna say no to performing at the Grammys or something like that, just in case it, you know, got that freaking big. So do know that, man. If you ever do records with any features, make sure the features know they're on the song. That includes industry artists. No cap, man. No cap. Like, again, we know there are scenarios where some producers will provide the bigger artist feature along with, you know what I'm saying, your choice of beat and all that freaking stuff. But I ask you, how cool is it really when the artist doesn't know that they're on it? They don't know you at all. So I be telling those producers, anytime I come across another one, I'm like, please create a price where like the artist can have a Skype meeting or something like that with the artist, so they can let them hear what they've done to the song and that they'll know that they're on it. Because the worst thing that to happen will be when you have to lie when you go to like an interview and they say, oh, so how'd the song with, you know, Twista or Crazy Bone or whoever, you know what I'm saying, came about? Literally, what are you gonna say? Next question is, what are they gonna say when if the song hopefully becomes big enough? They know that they don't know half the artists that might get on it, you know what I'm saying? So unless they're gonna lie, they'll probably say exactly what it is. Oh yeah, I did this verse thing for a little bit of a, you know, a project thing where, you know, artists could get on, and it doesn't make it look as cool. We want to think you've went to the studio with that artist, and you know what I'm saying? Again, if you can perform the record with them at the Grammys and shit, that would be nice, right? But yeah, shout out, let me see, MS PVR, you know what I'm saying, was like, yeah, I'm a producer. Saying, yeah, it's got a mesh. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? Trey Mercy was freaking saying, good song, SLS. You know what I'm saying? The vocals though, Dorky and stuff like that. So what are you talking about specifically? Or were you talking about my vocal? Is it my vocal? Supposed to be. I try to freaking sing with this shit, and I don't know whether or not it's gonna be offbeat thanks to freaking Spotify. Listen, y'all know what it is. We are back in the lineup for a freaking moment. Let me go in there. I know, shout out to freaking Paul, shout out to freaking Imad, also said freaking nice one in there. Decent IQ.
Cinematic was filling that. Let me see. Go up, go down, refresh. Come to this side, go to that side. Yeah, bro, got you. Trey Mercy, playing and stuff like that. Do you understand do you understand what we do on the show? Just curious. Do you know? Let me ask you. Let me ask you, Trey. How do you get played on the show? I just want to know. You know what I'm saying? Let me see what you actually know from the time that you've been here. It's been, at least an hour freaking two. So, you've been here some time. I just need to know what you freaking know, right? You know what I mean? I know you aren't the only person, though. That's the thing. You aren't the only person. You're one person on this specific platform on this side. We're on more platforms than TikTok. So you have to be respectful and remember that. You got here a little bit later than most people did. So yours is a little bit higher in the line, okay? I promise you, I will try to get as many people played. For those of you who ride out, I will definitely make sure that I get yours played before we freaking head out. At the very freaking least, I will make sure. But this is why we also have the ability for you guys to skip the line. Like, see, someone just sent an Insta skip right now.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC, man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female. I'm chilling.
Alright, let me pull this in right freaking now. This is an Insta freaking skip or what. That's all I'm freaking saying or whatnot. So there's a free line, there's a pay. You did. Your email is there. I promise you that. I'm just saying have as much patience as you can. It's nothing new to this freaking show. Like, I've been streaming for like 4 or 5 years now, man. Like, nothing has freaking changed. In fact, the skip price used to be cheaper, but then more people would skip. Nobody ever, got played in the freaking free line. So I upped the price a little bit because of that. I can do it a little bit freaking more, but I don't want to break everybody's freaking bank and stuff like that. But just know, I try my best to get as many people played as possible. We do have a little bit of a problem, though. Let me see if I can actually... Let me see what record this is, because you sent me an Apple Music link. We can't necessarily play those on the show, so I'm going to have to find this one specifically on the YouTube, which I'm sure it's in. I'm sure it's in, like, Spotify or something like that. But I will put the Apple Music link in the chat for the people. Let me, hold on. Foot on next. Harley. Why? It actually lets me freaking copy and paste that now. Row from the 9 and Chris Kane, right? Let's see. Foot on next. Let's look on. I guess should I type YouTube as well? Thank you, Google, for existing. We love you. All right, it gives me the topic. There we go. See, Google is amazing.
Everything I touch turn to gold. How the fuck? Everybody stay down. Now we up.
Here we go.
I think all the ops done had enough. Them niggas sleep. Can't ignore me. Last niggas try to stop me. Know what's up. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck.
Harley Mac.
Foot on neck. Foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. Everything I touch turn to gold. How the fuck? Everybody stay down. Now we up. I think all the ops done had enough. Can't ignore me. Last niggas try to stop me. Know what's up. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck. They thought I was one time, then fall off. Nah, constant reinvention over here. Check my car log. I'm making moves, baby. I've been paying my dues, baby. Flow through Malibu lately, popping out like new babies. By the beach, dream right in my reach. I put in that work, done with trying to teach. Yeah, please don't be too wordy when you describing my shit. I just want some peace. I can't let them sleep. Everything I touch turn to gold. How the fuck? Everybody stayed down, now we up. I think all the ops that had enough. Can't ignore me, last niggas try to stop me. Know what's up? I keep my foot on neck, foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck, foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck, foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck, foot on neck. Big stepping on these tracks, I stop, get foot on neck. Now they need a chiropractor. These niggas do little, these bitches collar prat. Bitch, I'm a dog, I can't chase after no cat. I been dropping heater after heater. Schedule still ain't freed up. Hop in my two-seater, kick your feet up, now my speed up. Now I gotta drop my palm on the map. Can't put my finger on it, they your Harley, run it back, yeah. Everything I touch turn to gold, how the fuck? Everybody stayed down, now we up.
Oh, the one you said in his yesterday was fire, by the way.
Can't ignore me, last niggas try to stop me, know what's up. I keep my foot on neck, foot on neck. I keep my foot on neck.
I think I remember it. Not this specifically, but you know what I mean?
Foot on neck, I keep my foot on neck. Foot on neck.
Keep your foot on neck and shit. If you freaking like it, then you know you gotta respect this shit. Matter of fact, don't neglect this shit. People freaking putting tarps over their freaking head and shit, just so when they go underwater, they don't get wet and shit. There's a lot of time when I do things I don't regret and shit. Then I like regret this shit. Figure out the ways that I don't even know what's happening right now, but it's setting in. That sometimes these artists, like half of them need a sedative. I read this shit. I don't know why, but I need some bread and shit. I could keep going, but big freaking salute. I like that one right here, man. You know what I'm saying? Little mainstream, you know, trap centric kind of freaking record or whatnot. Half a melodic, half, you know what I'm saying, rapping like you know what I'm saying, we see what it is. Makes us fairly freaking decent in terms of what we are able to freaking hear. Like I remember the record, the one from like yesterday that you sort of sent through that he had, you know what I'm saying, and it was very much different. I can see from you know what I'm saying, Harley, that you know there are various records and styles that he can sort of, you know what I'm saying, accumulate. This one did have, you know, I like the energy of the production, but I will say, right, when you go and perform this record, I don't assume that the same energy used on the record right now will be used live, right? So what I do kind of suggest artists do is, unless you have a very chill vibe production wise, right? That means like, you know, something that's like a lo-fi kind of production, you know, very like Tribe Called Quest, you know, Erykah Badu, things like that. You know, a little more energy, getting as hype as you would be if you're like literally in a crowd of, you know, 2,000, 20,000 people who know all of your freaking words, you know what I'm saying, front to back. Do the record like that, with that sort of energy that you can sort of like feed off or whatnot. Very chill is cool if you're going for ski mask style, if like your intention is to like still be able to rob people while you know while you you know what I'm saying, lit and tapped in and tapped in and just like hype and shit. But yeah, I think you know, 2 minutes and 30 seconds. What do you guys feel about the overall length of the freaking track? Was it short? I didn't necessarily feel like when it ended, you know, I was freaking fine. I was sort of satisfied with what was there. 30 seconds, you know, would add a little bit more, but unless you're gonna change it up, you know, energy wise, adding another artist or something like that on there to fluctuate, you know, I think it would just be, you know, a little bit of that. So Chairman, you said 5 on that. Thanks for the feedback. Appreciate you, man. Yo, I have a question. What's up, Ben Dog? Give it to me raw. No, don't do that. Pause. Give it to me. Pause. You can't say anything these days. Jeez, love, please. Moses said, hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. Let me go to these. Over here. Over here. What did you say? Evil Diesel, Fire for Real, 7 out of figure 10. Yeah, I love that hook. Some like Lowriders. Hold on, man. Like the first verse a lot more. Ben 420, while I love your name, just for the 420 edition on there, you gotta send that record, and please be a weed record or something, man. Cause like, listen, vibes. I love a good vibe. Send it to my email, thatdorkyreviewshow@gmail.com.
gmail.com. All right. We're gonna go ahead and head right back into the line in a second. We had a 7.5 from the creator of Life. Appreciate freaking that as well. And yeah, I'll post this also in the chat for anybody who might rock with it. You know what I'm saying? If y'all want to put a feet on necks and stuff like that, here you go. Enjoy. And now,
bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning, waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
You said you got a message on Van Lab that they love your new music and are with Warner Music. Okay. So I don't trust. I wouldn't either. Just give you a freaking heads up. And so that I feel like people who really want to contact you, you know, will do it in better ways. Most people who contact you, I mean, it's even hard like with just email at times. Think about think about it like this. Reverb Nation forever has very much been, you know, you'll still get emails today about like, oh hey, we liked your record for this playlist or some shit like that, knowing damn well nobody listened to my record at all, and they're just saying that so I will pay to be a part of the playlist. If you ever have to pay to be a part of a playlist, it's not a good playlist. That means that any old Joe Smo who's whack as hell can pay to be on that same playlist. Think about it, right? The only playlists you should really want to be a part of are the organic ones, the ones that people are really, you know, still freaking pushing. You know what I'm saying? I do this show, you know, pretty much every day if I freaking can. And, you know, every playlist that I make, I'm always, you know, letting people know, you know what I'm saying, when they get on there, sort of like where it's located and the different ones that we have. We have one for freaking MP3s. We have one for Spotify. We have one for YouTube. We have some for SoundCloud, and you know what I'm saying, trying to still build things. I'm trying to get more on the Band Lab. I'm trying to get better with the Band Lab sort of freaking things or whatnot. But I mean, look, ain't nothing. Here's the thing. There's nothing wrong with at least hearing them out. You can always hear anybody out, and if there's a contract involved, always have a lawyer look over it. Not their lawyers. Remember this. If a label or anybody tells you like, oh yeah, we can have our lawyer, you know, show you what's up, their lawyers have their best interests at heart always. So know that if you have to hire your own lawyer and, you know, spend a little bit of bread for that, do it, because it's gonna make you, you know, or it's gonna save you money in the long run. Because if you let the other label's lawyer try to swindle you into signing that contract and making you think it's okay, you know, 10 years down the freaking line, you're gonna kind of regret that. But hear them out, get any information, make sure they're legit, right? Like look up, you know, whoever you might be in contact with, and, you know, see, you know, if you can see any information on them. I've had people sort of like hit me up saying, oh yeah, man, you know, we want you to come up here and do a little meeting or whatnot. Then you go to that person that contacted you's like IG, and like it's a bunch of memes and shit, and it's not like, you know, what you would expect, them at the label, them bringing artists to the label, them, you know what I'm saying, living the freaking life, like showing you like, you know what I'm saying, what you could be a part of. Like, you know, you need to make it make sense, man. Anyway, just like, can I send you a Galaxy? You can, but not for a skip. If you're trying to send a skip on the show, I primarily take Cash App, PayPal, Chime, or Super Chat on the YouTube side. Either one of those are completely okay. You know what I'm saying, so I do apologize if it's a little bit of an inconvenience, but if you do got one of those, highly recommend you just send it. You can send it and I can enjoy it. Thank you for the Galaxy. I will honor your Galaxy with the love of greatness or whatnot. Shout out to Fago on that. Let me see. What did you say? Let me give you a follow too, man. Hold up, man.
I'm gonna stop talking so I can get back in line. I got y'all. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, there it goes. Come on, my brother. Come on, my brother. Thank you for the follow as well. Hold on. What did he say? Never mind. And then eventually it comes up to them wanting something. Yeah, but like I mean, look, every label is gonna want something regardless, right? When a label, listen, there are some labels who like know they can swindle the artists who have nothing at a certain moment, right? So they'll throw even some low amounts of money at you that might still seem like a really good idea. You know, you got to watch out for freaking those. But then there are some that will only come to you when you're doing big numbers and you seem like like you are starting to make a name for yourself. They see that and they want to help cultivate that. And, you know, again, you are a product. Essentially, if they came across Coca-Cola before they're a big brand and then they know that it could be something big in every Albertsons and, you know, Vons and every store, right? Think about that. Some guy was probably just selling, you know, his concoction, you know, that was, you know, Coke or whatever. I don't know if this is freaking true or not, but I just think about it like that. And then a bigger company might come in and want to invest and help it become something bigger. Now, it just has to, you know, make sense for the person, you know, weigh your options, get a freaking lawyer. I'm just going to keep it with that. All right, we were back in the free line and then we had to skip. Who sent that? Who sent that, man? Who sent that? Who done that? Mosley? So we got a two song back to back. I got to get this one. Hold on. Can we submit a song? Yes, you can. Let me see what you just said. Here, let me put this in.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so.
Yeah.
I make weird music. I got pizza. If you need them, PayPal me. You see me on the playground, just. Yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down then?
All right, Mr. Moses, your boy showed up in a new way. Okay, let's get the first one and see what we got here. We're getting closer to being able to do the giveaways at the end of the show. By the way, anytime you see somebody sending a skip to be played faster and stuff like that, I want to remind you guys not to get discouraged. Don't think you will never, ever be played. Get excited because the more people that actually freaking skip, the closer we get to being able to do a free giveaway on the show for Skip the Lines, for free beats, for free mixes and masters, for free interviews on the show, where literally you get to play several of your songs and we'll talk about them each, and you know what I'm saying, get your promotion on and all that good stuff. So do know the time, whether you are waiting in the free line or you are sending freaking skips, is always going to be worth it at the end of the day. Just try to ride out. Kid you not. First one is See Through by Moses. You said, I'm gonna send you two. Okay, you did that. You already did it.
Oh, I've been thinking about. Nah, I try not to think. I go back up. Been sliding on shorty though. Be back shortly though. I know what you said, and I know what you mean. That's all you had to say to me. Looking through. See you now, you see through. Yeah. Yeah, you see through, I can see through what you gotta say. Move it around either way, I got a lot to do. I got bills past due, I gotta pay. So I'm out in these streets trying to make a way. I should just go get a 9 to 5, but I'm steady up from 9 to 9. And I feel like damn, till the moon come out, till the sun go down. I'm right here moving around. Damn, what else am I supposed to do? Obligations I had made, them chose to do these things instead. So why are you acting like that? I ain't even mad. No, I ain't. Got a lot of you though, you bring it back around real simple-minded. Never tell them things, you know, never minded. What I put my ringer on silent, D&D. When I drop these bombs like TNT. You too involved and I can see, but you see through. I can see through all y'all looking like, oh my God, you wanna be like me, you wanna be like who? You don't wanna be like me, I got demons driving.
Are you freestyling this?
SRT, and I mean a red eye with red eyes, and I'm feeling too high. high.
Thinking that.
In the sky, wave by to these folks because these folk don't know how high I fly now, higher than most shit. No bragging or boasting, I'm telling you. No bragging or boasting, I'm telling you. Do you feel what I'm telling you? Saying these things just to repel you back to them things, and I feel like I'm failing you. Am I just failing you? Tell me the truth, am I failing them things? I got A's on these classes, the test that I'm passing. I feel like I'm running it up by the thousands. Got thousands I'm running. Got thousands by runners. I'm feeling like runners come back, and you know that we coming. You see me by shadows, been running. I'm in the red eye with red eyes. You hear my shit coming like boom. Dropping the sound and I know what I'm doing. I'm dropping it down, I got them clueless. Oh my God, pick a clue, but you can never do what I do. So don't act like you can do it. No, hey, ain't no acting on really like Broadway. Acting like military, got military action back to send shots at your way. I pull up in your driveway, dropping it off like FedEx do, but I'm here, express shipment. Oh my God, I'm about to kill you. What would they do if I killed you? Yeah, I turn a non-believer into a believer like Pastor. Sure, I went vice versa. Let me go, you know. Talk to God in cursive. God ain't coming, you ain't from that shit, bitch. Yeah, you better watch out before you get hit quick. Got a quicker hitter, let me go. You know I hit it, I quit it. I'm dipping, I'm back, and I'm gone. Watch how I do. Yeah, you record every move that I make. Yeah, just let me check my records. And for the record, I know that my records be straight. Yeah, extra bit straight. It's not up for debate. Who wants to come in politic? I take your life away. You know, here to stay. Thought you was here to stay, but I swept her away. You know, took her away. Swiping, no swiping. Actually, yeah, bitch, why are you lying? We got so high that you were the stewardess, I was the pilot. Yeah,
that was probably the best part. That part right there.
Like, oh my God,
the
I'm worth that
stewardess
money,
pilot,
but
man.
I need that money, you know. Chasing this bread, there's no wonder bread, you know. Shit, rolling that dough like bakers do. I'm about my cake, chase cake for you. Bring all these conversations and complicate all these things in my life. They get up out of my way. I can see right through you. I can see
bro.
right through you. You ain't shit, never be shit, never will be.
Moses.
I can see right through.
Moses. Moses. No, stop the clapping. Stop the clapping at once. First of all right, so I'm gonna ask the question of, again, like, if you freestyle, it sounds freestyle. That's why I'm freaking asking, right? I feel like when something's freestyled, there's more of a chance for the artist to be offbeat, for some things to sound simple, for you to repeat some things and not know it, or, you know, just not change things that might have been corny because you are freestyling it and you don't have that time to analyze everything line for freaking line. I'm not a fan, really, ever, of when artists freestyle to a beat, try to, you know, pass it off as a record, and I can hear it. You know, if you've been successful at whatever you're trying to freaking do, I won't even know that you're freestyling, and it'll feel like an actual song. Something that, you know, I mean, the best way for me to get you to look at how people might see this song and sort of like your overall performance on it is like, look, you have to imagine everybody on the planet trying to sing or rap your song. Like, just again, as karaoke, just say like your song became a hit as is, and it's an option in karaoke. And can you imagine Jay-Z, freaking DMX, Tupac? I know he's freaking dead, but I don't care. I'm just saying, imagine these artists trying to rap your freaking shit or whatnot, right? And the problem is again, any imperfection that you have, they're gonna freaking hear that. So it's gonna take itself out of the runnings for being one of those kind of records, right? There's also, you know, just the need to, you know, again, we talk about choruses and having something that's so streamlined that if anything, they'll at least remember the chorus, and the verses are, you know, a little bit more, you know, freedom to see what you want to do there. They'll learn it over time, but the timing has got to be on freaking point, man. Like, people will, the girls that want to dance to your record, like, you throw them off. People who want to bob their head to your freaking shit, like, they're only gonna be able to like be in there with the beat. And you know, I will say that some of the stuff you did could have been fixed, like, by the engineer, by like actually moving certain parts over. Other parts I really would have, you know, rewrote
certain things and you know, just make it better. If you are going to have this style at all, right, where you kind of like freestyle to whatever you're doing, like be a perfectionist with that too. Like go back in. You can even punch in all you want as long as you go back and learn your record and then perform what you've learned. It's just about the not being prepared, kind of not having, you know, as much confidence. And the thing is like, if you hear his voice right now, like he has a style. I can tell, like if he locked in being completely on beat and like writing some of the best freaking stuff, like he could be, you know what I'm saying, a force to be reckoned with and shit like that. You know, you guys can let me know what you guys freaking think. You know, if ever when, I mean, again, these are skips, so he's completely, if this was in a free line, I might have, you know, hit a Dorky don't play that or something like that if I wasn't feeling it that much, you know, 20-30 seconds in or something like that. But if you guys send skips, you are completely safe from those things and shit like that. We're gonna get through the whole thing. We're gonna tell people how we feel about overall by the end, and see what's up. What you say? You said okay about the TikTok clip I seen last night. Somebody remixed it, and it's about at 1.5 million views in 3 days currently. Hey, that's what's up. That's what's up. You know what I'm saying? Congratulations. Or let me see. Now, Evil Diesel had a 1 out of 10. All that he said, bro, offbeat as fuck. You know what I'm saying? No harm, no freaking foul, man. Like, we want to know. Suave was just laughing. Rhyming words. Carkeedness was saying, you know what I'm saying? Offbeat also from Carkeedness. What did you say? I never thought about it like that. That's some real game. I'm saying no. I don't know which part you're specifically talking about, but if it's about the imagining, you know, the other artists sing, or again, people and artists, just think about it. If we can't karaoke your shit, if we can't do a cover, if we don't feel dope enough with what you did to the beat to also want to be a part of the song itself, I'm telling you, there have been songs that artists will send to the show and I like so much, I literally just say, send me the beat. Like right now kind of freaking thing. And then like after I get out the stream, I may like write to it or freaking something like that just to make sure I get the energy off, because you know what kind of records like get you there. And if you don't do a good enough freaking job, people are just going to be staring at you listening to what you're doing. You know what I mean? But not really feeling the record, right? So they're not going to like, oh yeah, that line again. The only line I kind of liked was like the stewardess one at the end or whatnot. But I feel like again, take your time to reflect, get every line to that right point. Think about where you're flowing, where you're starting and stopping on the beat. Think about the ABCs and the fact that the ABCs are a rap itself, man. A B C D E F G H I J K L M N O P Q R S T U V W X and Y and Z, and then you know what I mean? Like literally. They give you a free rap. That shit is old school. I'm not telling you to do that. Moses, we got the second one where I Probably Am. We'll see if this one's better than the first. Also, I see you, Parker. I see you. I got you up next.
It's all good, I'm coming back. I'm about to ground it. It's all good, I'm coming back. I'm about to ground it. Damn, what a flight this was. Take a nap, what you said, shut the fuck up. Hold up, I didn't say too much. Too much has been said already before us. So I'm prepared for war if you want a war. What are you for?
What are you doing right here?
Damn, coming to your door. Yeah, drop it off like a special delivery. No signature needed. Yeah. I'm already heat seat. Yeah, these missile teas. She can only take the tip for some days. Only reasons, cause I'm gone in the stretch and she's been needing. Between my legs and between hers is where I'm feasting. Time to eat. Ooh, keep a Smith & Wesson headed toward the east. Keep one in the head.
Gunslinging tight, got some brains. I thought you liked, she got some brains. I'm a bad boy, but I treat you good. At least I
Could be anywhere from 30 minutes to 3 hours, depending on when you got here. Give or take. I need everyone's thoughts right now on this record. How can we make this better? How can we turn this into a hit somehow?
Every problem I'm solving. Most of the problems come from you, our problems. You know, directions given, guidance is accepted. What? The only time I feel is like your pride is being left to the side. Leave that shit over there. To the side where your pride goes. Leave that shit over there. And you know it's just a cycle. She psycho. She say I'm crazy. Shit, I probably am. Shit, I probably am. Damn, I probably am. Coming to your door. Yeah, I probably am.
Honestly.
Special delivery. Hey, special signature needed. I'm already heat seeking. Bullet please and missile teasing. She can only take the tip for some
Hey, it's a skip.
reasons, cause I'm gone in the stretch and she's been eating. Or between my legs and between hers is where I'm feasting. To the side where your pride goes. And you know it's just a cycle. She psycho. She say I'm crazy. Shit, I probably am. Shit, I probably am. She psycho. She say I'm crazy. Shit, I probably am. Shit, I probably am. Yeah, I probably am.
All right.
We all a little bit crazy, but today I've been going overboard.
Now listen, remember, let me remind freaking people. And look, no offense, Moses, man, you know what I'm saying? But we have to tear this record a little bit of a new asshole freaking right now. But I'm gonna remind people that in the free line, again, we usually will stop a record a lot sooner if it hits that crazy level of like, what are you even doing? I always say, if a record gets you into that mindset of like, what is even happening right now, then definitely in that Dorky don't play that sort of freaking area. And I mean, I don't even feel like it's a song yet, you know what I'm saying, to be completely freaking honest. And I forgot to even like change the name of the song. Like, you distracted me that much where like I forgot like everything I was supposed to do as the song was you know, sort of freaking coming up. But yeah, like I feel like you're just kind of mumbling, talking, not really rapping. There are parts where you have too many ad-libs in there as well going on at the same time as whatever you were sort of freaking doing. And it's like, why would you even want to throw in extra distractions if you're trying to actually have any kind of, you know, artistry in there? Again, this one I'm a little bit more confused with. I wanted it to be a little bit better than the first one. Now we might be on the opposite side. The first one may be, you know, have way more potential than, you know, what this was. You know, I again, I cannot recommend this one to like any kind of situation just yet. Even a movie where the movie would make fun of it and it would be a dope kind of, you know, a situation. No matter what you do, if you are in a movie, it's gonna be a good thing, you know. But this one, I get no words, I get no sort of like substance or feeling or emotion sort of like from it. So I feel like a lot of more work is needed. I'm gonna stay in the same situation of, you know, rap, actually sit down, actually write, think about the beats that you actually want to freaking hop on. And if it does not give you a stank face, trust me, there are dope beats out there, and then there are the ones that we are supposed to be on, the ones that will inspire the best songs. Don't even try to do throwaway records and shit like that, right? Like, get in there with the stuff that, like, literally, if you were in the studio creating the music with your favorite artist, just sitting there on the side, so they're judging your every single move and shit like that, right? You're not gonna go in there and just freestyle some random shit. You're gonna sit down and freaking write. You're gonna find the best freaking beats, and you know, if you're lucky enough, the producer, you know, can help you out a little bit and sort of help inspire you, and you know, you go through. But don't rush anytime, because you end up with this kind of freaking situation where like these two records still need a lot of work. Second one even freaking more. We had
What is that? Negative 100 from Evil Diesel said, you know what I'm saying? Sorry, bruh. No offense, but he needs to get shit on beat before he publish another track. And then Evil said that it gets worse. It was like a 1 out of 10 at first, and then just like kept going down from there. I think everybody saw a little bit of potential as it started, and then it kind of just went downhill. The more that it freaking went. He said, "You right, appreciate that, fam. Rap talk." He said, "Hell yeah, bro," and stuff like that. Listen, again, you know, it means a lot that you're able to take the constructive criticism. You know, again, even when the record is at its worst, like that's probably not what you want to freaking hear when it comes to, like, you know, records. But like, I want you to know there's always room for improvement. Really try to get to that point where your favorite artist can, you know, be impressed. That's what needs to happen. You need to know that your ex-girlfriend's gonna hear this. That bad chick at wherever, who works wherever, that you always look at but never talk to, she will hear that one day, right? What is she gonna think? Like, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I was gonna talk to you, but I heard your song. You know what I'm saying? Like, you don't want that to be the freaking case. So you have to look good no matter what song any one person hears. You know what I'm saying? Like ultimately, I always say, this is the last thing I'm gonna say, and then we'll get back to the freaking thing. Ultimately, you don't get to choose what songs people hear first in most cases, right? If you tell them, hey, I'm on Spotify, I'm on Pandora Radio or whatever, if they search your name, it's going to play one of your songs at random. So every song that you have better be something that, you know, you should never have to say, no, go to the next one. No, you should play it. You know, no, don't suggest anything. People have to find the songs that they like of ours on their own, unless they're in this situation where we can at least try to suggest our songs to them, and hopefully the new songs that we have, you know, reflect in that way. But yeah, so, you know, big freaking salute. I appreciate you for trying. Parker, I got you. Parker, coming up right now. You sent a Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party while the people are drinking Bacardi? See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think I will pee on your garden? I'm a dork and I hope you ain't fucking offended. Man, I've been a rapper since I was pretending that I was a rapper, but I was just kidding. But actually, after that, man, I was spitting shit really. This isn't nonsense if it isn't silly. Man, what the dilly with chili from TLC? Man, I'll clean my whole ass with a seashell. Debo don't punch her, you know that's a female.
Alright, so this is an instant skip right here from Parker Gandhi. I drink to die. You know what I'm saying? That's extremely dark, man. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna see what you going through on the freaking record. You know what I'm saying? Right about freaking now. Hold up. So far, so good. So far, so good.
Those give, I don't care about other shit. I get high, so I don't think about death and shit. 3 side down on best stop, but I can ignore the clip. Spin twice, stuck in my eyes. That's why I won't call you a dick. Tryna find space, something sticky in the middle of my mantle. Moderation, not a monumental. I get nuts, then blame it on the man. Damn, I freak out. Party got canceled. I freak out. Party got canceled. I never feel like enough. I know it's a little too much for y'all. I'm having fun just ignoring me, treat me rough. That's just a plus for y'all. Adding that bullshit you done. Yeah, that's not enough to ball. I miss doing coke and I do miss the cuss. Yeah, I like to run the crowd. Came out the mother show love, but that's not enough for y'all.
What you gonna do, though?
I don't see a difference when we cry. I don't believe it. I don't see the point in living life. But should I might go back on tablet tight rows, seen it through a microscope. Make this up with art. Why would I believe in God?
Yeah, da.
When I take it, I see faces that I've never seen in town. If I listen, I'm still missing afterkey I never found. Melting place and crying basements. Talk to guys I barely know. I don't know. Fuck, I don't know. Every day it's all the same shit, I just need a way around. Don't need difference, something's missing. All these thoughts are buried down.
Parker Gandy.
All these joys I carry bounce. Fuck a feeling, worth revealing. I don't ever say it now.
People don't know where they gonna go, how they gonna die. I don't know where they heard I'm gonna do, but I know I love shit and I know why. Hola.
Let me freaking go right freaking here and hit this button. I like this, fool. I like this. This was dope. Hold up, let me get right freaking to it, right? 2 minutes and 7 seconds. Definitely something I actually want more freaking of or whatnot. I don't know what it is, but there's a vibe in here. That's the first sort of, you know, cheat code on the freaking show. You send a vibe, it's very freaking hard for me not to like your freaking record. The second thing you need to do overall just is make sure that you sound good with the freaking beat, right? And I felt like the melodies that he had on there was nice. He didn't oversaturate the record with a bunch of ad-libs or auto-tune and all these crazy ass effects and stuff like that. But it feels like something that's freaking dope. Your voice signature is a little bit similar to a few artists, one of which maybe being a little bit John B or whatnot. He's you know, a really good sort of singer from the freaking 90s. You know, what was his biggest freaking song? Damn it, why am I forgetting it, man? He's like in my top freaking whatever. Hold on. No, I just need to, hold on. John B. That's all I gotta freaking look up. One of his things will pop up. They don't know, right? They don't know about this. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that. But that, like, you know, you got that kind of voice if, like, he was on a vibe and shit like that. So it pulled me freaking in. I appreciated what was freaking happening in there. I definitely want you to finish this freaking song and, you know, let me know when it's released on all platforms. Definitely resend this record to the show when, you know, it's on Spotify or even as an MP3 when everything is said and done, because you had some good stuff in there. What did you guys freaking think, though? What more needs to be done on this song? You know, maybe a feature or something, an open verse kind of situation. If you guys ever want to figure out the best ways to decide on who that would be, I always recommend these sort of, you know, the TikTok duets and stuff like that. Literally put out, you know, a portion of, you know, verse to, you know, verse to chorus kind of scenario, right? And then leave an open verse there, spread, and, you know, just, you know, bob your head to the screen, have a little bit of text about you, like, you know, put your 16, your best 16 or whatever in there, and let people go ham or whatnot. The people who feel it as much as, you know, I do at least, they're definitely gonna go in there and, you know, wanna enter the challenge. And then all you have to do is listen. Just check out all of the, you know, people who enter the freaking thing and, you know, see which one is the best. Whoever, you know, sort of ranks high on your, you know, talent freaking level, you use that to sort of, you know, get that artist on the official freaking track or a remix, whatever the freaking case. You know, even more, like, you can maximize the content by you doing reactions of the people who've entered the challenge as well. So whether you want to do every single artist, right, which will probably make a lot more people want to freaking, because they'll be like, oh shit, he's doing like everybody, or just the most talented ones for, you know, the most views and things like that. Like, whatever you want to do, man, that shit would be freaking dope. It's a fire idea. Challenge exempted, man. I'm saying, like, that's what you want, right? Because you want people who, I feel like anybody would just, if it was an email kind of situation, right? Oh yeah, just send me your email, da da da. You know what I'm saying? Like, people who, like, just, you know, just feel like trying to randomly do some shit. But if you get people who, like, know that, look, I have to be on camera, people are gonna see this shit, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna want to promote it, so I need to make sure that it's good. They're gonna promote it, you have to want to promote it, right? So they're gonna try to make sure they're as dope as possible. Some will freestyle off top. Others might actually write, you know, to the song. There will be others who might even just play guitar with what you did. You know what I'm saying? You have like a drummer, you know what I'm saying?
You know what I'm saying? Add in some drums to your shit in some way. Whatever the freaking case, it's a perfect way to promote y'all shit. And it's free. You know what I mean? Like, so get it in there, do y'all thing. Evil Diesel's, which one was that? Was that on the last record, Evil Diesel, or this one right freaking here? I'm just trying to get an update on your comment. I don't know if it was about the last song or this one. This a 4-bar said Dork Squad. I see you, man. He said nice. Paul said, yo, the Jid music video off Zonkies or whatever. That vid would really fit this one. The Jid music video off Zonkies or whatever, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we'd have to see that and be able to analyze it. Heavy Metal Trap said fire as well. Stephanie Virginia Boyd in the building. Always good to see you. Happy holiday. It's like way past the holidays, but I'm still saying it, man. Happy holidays. Happy holidays. Stephanie Virginia Boyd, can we please Steph and Heavy. All right, I'm requesting this from y'all right freaking now. You know what I'm saying? As a matter of fact, like honestly, it's for everybody, but these two people specifically, you know, they're two different artists primarily. Hold on real freaking quick, man. Y'all know how we freaking do. If I can show examples, I'm going to do it. So Heavy Metal Trap, you know, very much trap-centric artist or whatnot. He can, you know, get in there melodically or freaking rap too or whatnot. But just to give you the small amount of what he sounds like. I got you, Seb. Oh, Parker updated to a 2-song. I got you.
I don't know. I don't know what I got in the life. I'm trying to lit this shit up. You nigga want me to die. I don't know.
Hold up, y'all.
I had nobody to help. Had to get right with myself. Face. That nigga try me. Wait. Face. Ain't no fucking Ivy. Chase. Pay. Man, this shit get grimy.
Hey. I'm looking for where's the Stephanie Virginia freaking Boyd one right here. Now, those were two different freaking artists right there. Essentially, I know I didn't finish my sentence at all, but what I was requesting from them is a Christmas album for next Christmas, man. Like, it's something we haven't really thought about, you know what I'm saying? But like all artists, I would love to see what you guys would freaking do, man. Stephanie is an amazing freaking singer. Has that very early 90s kind of freaking sound, and especially with 90s again, she always puts us back in that early Aaliyah, TLC kind of freaking vibe. I would love to hear what you would freaking do. I need that by freaking, you know, next Christmas. Heavy Metal Trap, like I know that wasn't really something probably freaking thought about. You have, you know, like Weekend of Terror, Week of Terror, and stuff like freaking that. But you know, what would you do for a freaking Christmas album? I want to see, especially since you produce as well. I'm curious to like, you know, what that would sound like, both production and artist wise, and all that. All right, so let's get back into freaking cuts. Hold on. So real quick, we didn't activate the other freaking skip yet. Y'all know the freaking rules on the freaking show. Parker, essentially, let me see if, hold on. Where's the other freaking one? I saw that you upgraded. I also see Brian, you know what I'm saying, the Keanu freaking one, and then there's a PayPal as well. Hold on, give me a second. I'm trying to upgrade this last skip that we freaking had from a. Okay, I see that first cash app that you had, and then. What did you do with oh, there it goes. Okay, here we go. I got the link in the chat. So he upgraded the Insta skip that he just put in, right? That we played the first freaking song that we heard right here.
Party got canceled. I never feel like enough. I know it's a little too much for y'all.
Right? He upgraded it from the Insta skip to.
I just need you to. just go. We all ain't preachers, so I make weird.
So we're just playing one more song from him, and then we will get back to the other skips you guys put in. I appreciate y'all patience as we are rolling freaking through. It's only 11:34. Right out. You said 1 and 1 2. I got y'all. I'll let y'all know the closer that we get, and we'll put them in order. Hold on. All right, so this one's called "Where's My Happy." Man, you be picking some decent beats, man.
I lost my eyes, my sight so far gone.
What?
I didn't spend my money on moments, no one called.
What? Oh, where's my happy? 134 in Tennessee. Shout out to Tennessee.
Tell me what the hell I got wrong with me. I drink, I smoke. Where's my happy? Tell me what the hell I gotta do to get me out of here. I drink, I smoke. Where's my happy? Honestly, just tell me where the hell is all my time gone. Even that could feel me, I could blame it on your lines. I didn't mean to tell you the truth. I didn't mean to tell you the truth.
You got nice vibes, man. Who are some of your influences? So this one's better.
How do you seem to miss me? The hate you give me so. I know it kills you, kiss me. Forgiveness you won't show. Tell me what the hell I got wrong with me. I drink, I smoke. Where's my happy? Tell me what the hell I gotta do to get me out of here. I drink, I smoke.
Jordan
Where's
Ward.
my happy?
Frank Ocean one.
I know I'm
Rock
fine.
Anthem, not bad.
I know I'm too far gone. I didn't mean to tell you the truth. I didn't mean to tell you the truth. No, tell me what the hell I got wrong with me. I've been in jail 2 times, but I'm stressing about you bitches. I can waste my whole life on shit that you came up with. Want me to die, wanted me to die.
John B for sure. A lot of times, man, I know I see the flow. Sometimes people come right here to see the show. Freaking do we smoke weed? Yes, no. I don't know what the question is.
He had so much to live for, but I get on wondering if I've missed something and I'm sorry. I feel really frustrated. When things like this, there's usually an explanation in this case.
All right. Again, you keep going more, you go further and further in. Why it's good for me personally is because, you know, John B, all right, let me go back to freaking John B real quick. John B, when it comes to like 90s R&B artists, right? John B was always in my sort of freaking top 10, right? Like has one of the most classic albums, you know what I'm saying, ever, with just a perfect sound and production. I mean, Tupac was also, you know what I'm saying, on one of the songs on that freaking project and stuff like that. Like, you know what I'm saying, how are you still down and shit like that. And you know, John B isn't around these days, sort of like, you know, making, you know, the same kind of freaking music, harkening back to the sort of sound that, you know, I would love to hear him get into today. So if ever we're able to sort of get somebody close enough, right? Close enough. I still hear your sound completely, right? I still hear your sound. I just hear a small element of something that I used to hear a lot from that specific artist, not a bunch of freaking other ones or whatnot. It's very specifically like John B, this style, you know, I used to love from him. So, you know, you get in there. I appreciate that. There are parts that
may make it feel like it needs more structure, or you may need to redeliver some things just so we can hear every word, because there were some times where maybe it wasn't as freaking clear as possible. Maybe you did that on purpose to sort of, you know, more like, again, maybe your goal for, you know, that first, you know, the intro section while you're getting in there is more to you know, the warm up, right? Where you're not necessarily, you know what I'm saying, trying to get people in, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to get yourself hyped up for the freaking vibe, and then you start going in there. I could see a video freaking of that too if you you know, solidify everything. 2 minutes and 57 seconds, not bad with the time. And yeah, man. You said like Anderson .Paak or what? This for, oh my gosh, him and Anderson .Paak would make a dope ass freaking song as well. So heavy man, you need to do a Christmas album. I'm saying, now I'm not saying, when I tell people to do a Christmas, you gotta remember, by the way, just to go back on that for 1 second, you gotta remember, it's not saying you have to do Christmas covers, like, oh, let me do a freaking trap cover of Oh Holy Night or something like that. That's not even what I'm saying. I'm saying, like, do whatever you want. Like, you can do completely original songs. I just want to see what sounds you're able to freaking come up with if you do try to make something that, again, Christmas albums are kind of hard to do somewhat, because you're trying to get into, you're trying to make at least one that can be the ultimate, right? We still till this day go back and play that Frank Sinatra, you know, Christmas project, that Mariah Carey Christmas project, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, there are certain ones we just gotta hear, you know what I'm saying. Hello, mistletoe, your mom is not a hoe forever. All right, man, but yeah, big freaking salute. Let's go ahead and continue our freaking skips that we freaking have in the lineup. I appreciate Parker, we definitely got to do a little bit of an album sort of reaction kind of situation eventually and stuff like that. Like, whether you decide to sort of like send your songs individually, you know, like you are freaking now over time, or you know, you do one sort of full project, you know, like, listen, I'm trying to stay in a vibe every now and then. You know, I forgot to light my incense up both times right freaking now, you know what I'm saying? Hold on, let me I need that real quick. Give me a second before I move on. Hold up, I need my damn incense, okay? I gotta feel the vibes, the Maxwell vibes.
How do you seem to miss me? The hate you give me so. I know it kills you, kiss me, forgiveness you won't show. Tell me what the hell I got wrong with me. I drink, I smoke. Where's my happy? Tell me what the hell I gotta do to get me out of here. I drink, I smoke. Where's my happy?
Okay, now I didn't get to do it for that first one either. Let's go back to that. Hold on.
Fun just annoying me, treat me rough. That's just a plus for y'all. Adding that pussy you done. Yeah, that's not enough to borrow. I miss doing coke and I do miss the cuss. Yeah, I like to run the crowd. Came with the mother show love, but that's not enough for y'all. I don't see a difference to me crying. I don't believe it. I don't see the point in living life. This shit I might go back on tablet tight rows. Seen it through a microscope. Make this separate art. Why would I believe in God?
Let me freaking go back to the place where I don't know how to flow rap. People be like, I don't even know what the freaking do when you so whack. You don't even know. Okay, so we got, let me do, let's see, Brian, Laura, you sent the Keanu big call. Let's go ahead and put that in. It's a 1 song. Then we got a 2 song that was sent via PayPal. Right after that, assuming we don't get another freaking skip, I'll go back in the free line. Who knows? I may even give away a skip to a specific platform.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs.
11:37, yep. Evo Diesel's good with a 7 out of 10, that last one. Evo Diesel said, he had a 7 out of 10 that last one. He's like, bro, them skips gotta chill, man. Listen, you can't complain though. You have to think. Ultimately, you have to think about it like this, right? Anyone who is willing to invest in themselves. You know, you may not have, you know, the money at the moment to do the same, but when you do, you will do don't even lie. You will literally, if you have money to freaking splurge and send like 18 songs of yours in a back-to-back fashion, you'd freaking do it. And then we'd be sitting here freaking doing that or whatnot. If you have the money to freaking do that, and then of course, don't forget, we will be doing giveaways at the end of the freaking show. So as long as you ride out with us, you'll be able to win, you know what I'm saying, one of those, and can feel a little bit better about people sending those freaking scripts. Shout out to you guys as freaking well, man. You guys help us get to those giveaways. So for if you don't know already, we do every time we hit at least 100, 200, or 300 on the show, it will trigger the fact that by the end of the episode, we will do a giveaway. We have a giveaway wheel that has many different prizes on it. Several free skips, beats, mixes and masters, features, you know what I'm saying, with myself, interviews, merch, as you guys see me with some fly shit every episode, you know what I'm saying? You want one of these? You want one of these all over hoodies and shit? I can't put my hoodie on, but and also sorry for my language. Hold on, let me go to the thing and shut my ass up. So what was this one again? This was the Keanu. You sent it to my email though, right? Let me see. Keanu. Let me see. I see the crash out there. Okay, got it. Well, I won't run. Yeah, there's a problem a little bit. Your email has the title in it, but it did not have the actual song. So if you could send that right now, that would help. If it's on YouTube, I will search for it. If I'm lucky, I will find it. Let me freaking see. I think I found it, so you should be good. Here we go. We're good.
Go into the fold.
Ain't nobody going to the fold but you. Let me see where you at. Love what you doing here. Appreciate you as well. Love what you're doing here.
But honestly, it'll never.
Hold up. Listen, we gotta start right at the beginning. I ain't trying to have you cut off.
Silently, I wait for love, but honestly, it'll never come. In my room is where I'll stay. Oh, I won't go, I won't run. No one cares about this song. Sincere my words, yet I'm still wrong. Oh, honey, I hope I say this right. I love you, you should stay tonight. My desires, I must confess. I want you more and you want me less. So you just want one night and you go. Oh, girl, please let me, I'm not a show. Being left alone is my greatest fear. Now it's in my face so clear. Oh, I need someone close to hold. Please love me, please don't go. Please don't go. Please don't go. Honey, I might seem deranged. I can't promise that I won't change. I hope you see that I'm worthy enough to hold your hand and be your beloved too. Yeah, is always there by your side at all times. The demons and that's what they say, that this is where I will decay. Oh, I don't wanna be here any longer. Oh, I wish I was a little more stronger to fight the voice inside my brain that tells me I am just insane. Oh, I need someone close to hold. Oh, please love me, please don't go.
If we do this a happy vibe, give this a 10 million. 10,000.
Silently, I wait for love, but honestly, it'll never
says about this song. Sincere my words that I'm still wrong. Oh, honey, I hope I say this right. I love you, you should stay tonight.
I was expecting it to freaking go one more time. You know what I'm saying? So I like this record right here, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, listen. When we listen for records in other genres, man, all we ever have to do is just like, look, how much can we hear this record out there in the wild, right? Like, could you hear it in a TV show, in a movie, a video game, a commercial? Yes to every freaking thing. You know what I'm saying? I hear it. I feel like people are definitely want to, you know what I'm saying, dance a little bit freaking to that. It has a little bit of a swing sort of like feel. Again, it has that style of record that you could do the Carlton to, right? You know what I'm saying? That's sort of the Carlton dance and shit like that. Like, it has that for sure. And like, if you could get Carlton in the video, just like, you know, as he wakes up every day, it's just how he gets out of bed, just always doing the freaking Carlton, and then going down the street, just getting his mail and shit like that. Like, that should be the video freaking right there. Or something a little bit freaking like it or whatnot, right? You know, give me your freaking thoughts about this. I have nothing wrong personally with it. I did see someone say something about maybe a little bit of, what did you say? My gosh, that went, you guys were talking a lot in there. It said, Karkinen said, needs more passion, but got lots of potential and stuff like that. And like, so let me see. By passion, do you mean energy? Like, do you mean like if he was going in like a little bit louder, a little bit more projecting their freaking voice in terms of what they're singing and stuff like that? Like, at least the way it is now, it's very, you know, chill. It's not like I'm laying down performing the freaking song. It is very stand up, but like, you know, just chilling or whatnot. If you guys were like performing at a grocery store and you didn't necessarily want to disturb the piece, right? But when you're at a venue, when you literally are there to perform for sure, like, and people are supposed to pay attention to you, you go way louder. You have more energy and stuff like that. I'll say, like, that's at least what I'm at least mentally getting from your, you know, from your freaking comment in terms of what it was. What'd you say? More emphasis in certain areas and stuff like that. Okay. He said, I feel that, but it's a chill vibe. I said, geez, what is this like? Don't burn my house down, man. He said, play Let 'Em Have It by Mimo, the mafioso. So you got to send it to my email and wait in the free line. I never play things by request. Always know that. Like, pretty much there's a line. In that line, when you're played, when it's time for you to come up, you will come up. It's that simple. Other than that, the only way to get played faster on the show at any point, like, again, it doesn't matter how much any artist feels, they will have the record of the night. Or like, again, you'll see me hit Dorky Don't Play That. You'll see me be just discouraged with certain records, and then you think that your record is way better than that, so you should play yours or something like that. It's still gonna stay the same place in line unless you send a freaking skip. So try to make sure you're freaking there. And because we have not activated the freaking, no, we gotta do it. Listen, hold up, Seb, Forrest Gump, forgive me real quick. I know you have a two song, but someone sent an Insta.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari? That's a game system, hey listen, are we gonna play all these games at the party? While the people are drinking Bacardi. See the look on my face, I'm retarded. Man, I'm dumb and will say shit regardless. What you think?
We gonna do it. We gonna put it in real quick so we can try to hurry up or whatnot. I know he has a 2 song. I need to hurry up so I can get that in there. This one is, again, this is just a 1 song Insta freaking skip. I'm just trying to freaking yep. Hold on. And again, let me let y'all know how freaking things work, just so you aren't confused right freaking now. Like, wait a second, didn't I have? So the way Insta skips work, all right, is if we are in the free line, an insta skip will stop the song in its track. We could be in the middle of it having a good time, and then the insta skip comes in.
Sorry, did you say you were bumping Atari?
We gotta take care of it, right? However, right, if we're in the skip line, and someone sends an insta skip, what it does is cut in line. So it doesn't cut the record we're playing, but it waits till after the current skip is, completed. Then, as long as another skip hasn't already been put in and is activated, the insta skip will sort of make itself next in line. So again, my apologies. I got you coming up with the Forrest Gump stuff like right after this. I promise. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. I'm just trying to get Eagle Zippo Hero. Where is, okay, there you go. Okay, got you. Thank you, Patrick. My middle name is Patrick, man. Right here. Let's go.
Brand new 8-ball.
All right, here we go.
You, Alvin, you ready?
Yes, sir.
All right, this offensive set. 2nd and 2 on our own 24. What defensive set might we call?
Eagle Zipper Hero, unless the setback shifts into the eye.
Good. 3rd and 7.
Okie Thunder Lion.
What's your assignment?
Kill the quarterback. Hit the tight end so hard his girlfriend dies. Kill everybody.
There you go.
That was mighty cryptic. Now, if I may introduce myself once again. Hi, my name is... Oh, no, shit. I'm not that guy. Fuck it. I'm back in time. I'm lost in 99 when I was 8 or maybe 9. If it was the last 10 days of the year, I'm fine. Doing math, either slow or it's fast. I'm just colder than all the emotions I leave in the past because I suppress them like suppressors on a PK pistol when you're trying to sneak away. But a fistful of bullets for anybody who thinks that my pain is blissful. I'm a brain surgeon with a pistol? I don't think that works. I'm the barber, I'm taking fades every day, and I'm only going harder to these martyrs who want to step to me at any place, any time. I'm father time, I'm bartering with your brain and your mind and your organs too. After I struck you down, I decided to keep a few. Just the ones that got the fatty tissue. They sell best on the black market, and if you don't have daddy issues, it's somehow worth more. Ask the guy at the door, that's who they do this shit for. He's actually pretty cool if you meet him elsewhere, but when you're there, don't say anything. There's a bunch of hell to pay. Oh yay, it's another white OJ who just runs away and doesn't even use a Bronco. That's cause I'm long range with it like Rondo. So by the time you find the body under all the Bondo that I put it with the ground and I mixed it, and then Alonzo came and put his Monte Carlo and parked it right on top, I'll already be on a date with Krishan Rock. Like, ooh, I thought I told you that I won't stop. I'm not a bad boy, I'm way worse, I'm a bad pops. Cause I probably got at least 3 kids that I dropped somewhere in a parking lot, and I just kept going and didn't stop. I thought I wasn't gonna get evil on this one, but much like Knievel, I seen it and was like, this one, I gotta jump it, I gotta pump it, like I got the pistol grip pump at a function, a company luncheon even. Fuck that, I'll leave you slumped in a Sebring. Shit.
What is even happening?
This is...
That was it. Nah, we're in the skip line at the moment. That was an instant skip. That was literally just freaking sit or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Instant skips are 13, and you know what I'm saying, if you're trying to get a regular skip, it's only freaking 10. 2 songs back to back is a 15. 3 songs back to back is 25. Like, so y'all know what it is. This right freaking here, man. You know, I like your style, right? Because for me, I really love a good animated sort of style. Funny artists have always been sort of my favorite sort of thing to sort of find. So I've always loved Eminem, Redman, Ludacris, Lil Dicky. Hobson, you know what I'm saying, those kind of freaking artists. And so again, it does become a little fun to hear you guys, you know, play around from time to time, but it does feel very much freestyle, right? There's this very much hip hop aspect to this freaking song that I like. But then the freestyleness and like having no chorus, no structure whatsoever, that sort of takes out of it takes from some of the enjoyment of the record. Not every aspect. Like, we still want to hear you like really go in, but also, you know what I'm saying, got a kick out of what it was. I mean, it was kind of short too. Is you going in there and I feel like it would play better as if we were able to see a video and just, you know, see what you're talking about as well. Man, what is the other artist from our community that sort of you guys would probably work well or freaking gutter, but I can't remember his freaking name right now. I remember it when he comes in. He always comes in literally introducing and like, oh, what's his name's in the building? Beat is freaking dope. Mainly a freaking loop. Phil V would have got on that with you or whatnot. He's very much a artist who loves to rap to beats that don't necessarily need to add a bunch of like kick drums and stuff like that. But let me see if I can pull out, you know, one or freaking two just for a freaking second.
It had led to insomnia, started from the bottom, but up and climbing up. Flow sick, this what I vomit up. Yo, bitch, give me a try.
I'm trying to find
fame, and I fear being idolized. Anxiety disorder from the things that left me traumatized. Still carry guilt from all the times I made my mama cry. Visions of me in the grave and tears in my mama's eyes. Dry, the price of living high.
No, I'm trying to find. I gotta memorize which ones are the ones that don't have the drums. Hold on.
Let's go. I'm electrified, eternal thoughts that never die. Never. What you watching on that news done got you terrified. All your morals getting set aside. Watching bitches shaking ass on Instagram and getting hella likes. I post a song and lucky if I get 20 or more. I talk that real shit the world doesn't want anymore. I glorify the Lord and everything he's done for me. Yeah. I'm repping Jesus Christ until the devil comes for me.
I mean, point is, you know, he likes hopping on that kind of freaking shit too, so I can definitely hear him.
That was mighty cryptic. Now, if I may introduce myself once again. Hi.
There are drums in there though, you know what I'm saying? So, let me see, send a PayPal, see you. Yeah, no, you are coming up, Seb. You are the next freaking skip that's in the actual lineup. Let me press that now so nobody sends a freaking Insta.
I just need you to. Can you please just go? We all eat pizza, so I make weird music. I got pizza if you need a PayPal.
Oh, did you send the second one?
You see me on the playground, just yeah, I'm a dork, but I stay grounded. They call me in cause I stay clowning. You wanna stay down?
Did you send the second one too, or like I'm assuming either you sent a 2-song back to back or you sent a 1-song skip and clip. You know what I'm saying? They're both the same price, but do 2 different things. One obviously gets you 2 songs back to back, but the other one is 1 song, but it's a recorded review. Just let me know which one it is, because I only saw 1 song, 1 submission from you in the lineup when I searched. So I just need to make sure we're doing the right one. If it's the other one, I have to make sure I record it and set us up properly for freaking that. So let me see. I'll check on it in a second. Let me see. Better get back to these hungry freelance cells. Yes, sir. I don't need more freaking skips in there. There's just this one as far as I can see. And then we should be back in the free line. Again, somebody may just pop up and send one in between that time or not. So try to be patient. Remember that the more skips people do send in, the better sort of like giveaways and stuff like that we'll actually be able to do on the freaking show. Like we get to 200, you guys will actually get to spin the wheel twice or get 2 times worth whatever prize it lands on. So just say, for instance, we do the giveaway freaking tonight. If we got to 200 and the amount of skips that, you know what I'm saying, came through, we actually, you know, you could land on 5 skips and end up getting 10 skips, like straight up instead. So that's like 10, you know, that's like $100 worth of freaking skips, just like off the freaking bat.
You know what I'm saying? You said I have both. You have freaking both or whatnot. All right, so well, let me know. So I think it's either the 2 songs back to back. We'll take care of the first one so far, and then I'll let you know if I need you to send the other one, assuming you didn't already do it. I have Part of Me by Sebastian Turner. I want you guys to rate this in a chat 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. Feel like he gonna have a voice on him. Let's see what he gonna do. I can't do it.
You finally mine. It took a while, but it's time for me and you to tell them now. You've been from the start, we've been through it all. Can only have eyes for you and only you, babe. Can't do it all again.
What do you record on, bro?
I wanna give you my last name. Baby, I'm not me without you, me without you. It's just not me if I can be without you, be without you. Can't be without you, no, I gotta be a man, wanna spend the rest of my life giving you all of me. Ain't no doubt about it, I'm ready to ride this out. You're the best part of me. Forever with your stars right now. We'll have a little baby, maybe 3 or 4 babies, or however you plan it out. Girl, you're the best part of me. Forever with your stars right now. You know me better than I know myself. I've known you ever since you was a young girl. Been up and down, around and back to hell again. Like how we made it here. And every day I'm thanking God for what I got with you. I love you so much. Baby, you're the finest. You're so beautiful, babe. I wanna give you my last name. Baby, I'm not me without you, me without you. This is not me if I can be without you, be without you. No, I can't be without you, no, I gotta be a man, wanna spend the rest of my life giving you all of me. Ain't no doubt about it, I'm ready to ride this out. You're the best part of me.
Chris Brown vibes, yeah.
Forever with your stars right now. We'll have a little baby, maybe 3 or 4 babies, or however you plan it out. Girl, you're the best part of me.
He got the vocals.
With your stars right now.
He can actually sing. He can bring up all the vocals. There's a lot of people who would tell you that they freaking like you, they don't know you. Every time I would watch Dragon Ball freaking Z, I always be like, Goku, please.
Here, plop this right here. I like that. R&B vibes. Baby making music for sure.
Crank up the volume, need you to move with it. Girl, your body's safe for me, so it's perfect. Get comfortable, work it. You know you deserve this. It's time to put it all on the line. Let's certify your freakiness that's inside. I think it's time to expose
I see the other one, I got you.
The fire is growing. Come get it, you own it. I'm feeling inside.
Okay, so here's the freaking thing, right? I love the entire song that I just heard right freaking now. Sebastian freaking Turner with Part of Me, man. Like, it feels like a real record that I would for sure hear out there in the freaking wild, as we like to freaking say. I feel like the ladies are definitely going to love this one. You are an artist who could 100% write for a Chris Brown if you wanted to. And that's not even like that's not saying you can't be an artist freaking yourself. That's saying you can definitely be an artist yourself, but also you have that knack for making songs that a Chris Brown or what's his freaking name? All of a sudden, I'm forgetting it. Justin Bieber, you know what I'm saying? Any of those R&B artists who are, you know, very, very good with the freaking vocals and can sort of go in and, you know, really good at the slow jam. Like, slow jams for me are my favorite type of R&B record because it really, truly, it needs you to be able to sing or it doesn't work. No one's going to freaking have sex or fall in love to some, like, drunk guy singing in a bar and shit like that, right? So I appreciate that. The only thing that I can see wrong with at least what I heard right now is sort of the mix. I was trying to figure out how it was recorded, and I don't know whether or not it's the mic you used, the way it was mixed, where it was recorded, how it was exported or something like that. Like, it almost felt like you were recording it from headphones going into another thing or something like that. There was something missing in there in terms of the clarity, right? You want to make sure you want it to feel and sound like official album ready type of record or whatnot, right? Like, you're gonna get ready to do the music video tomorrow, all that good stuff. As long as you have that good mix, like, you're gonna be in a perfect freaking place. That's the only thing that I can sort of see wrong with it. But the performance was literally perfect. Keep it up. Keep your artistry, you know what I'm saying, and freaking tact. We're gonna check the second one out to see what that is. And of course, I usually try to tell the audience, out of the two, if we can only choose one to sort of make sure that it was completely done, get a music video, put it on radio tomorrow, which one would you choose to sort of put out first? If you had the choice to sort of like pick which song sort of like, you know, takes the, you know, the zeitgeist over a little bit. You know, that first one was pretty cool though, you know what I'm saying? So he has a little bit of competition there. And again, in your mind, don't worry about if any of the two records, you know, still need mixing and all that. Essentially, what you're saying is, which one do you like better enough to make sure that before it's released, that everything is done, that he gets the most professional video and, you know what I'm saying, this and that, and is able to, you know, do that. So hold on, I gotta load this into, I might have to just throw it into VGJ anyway, so let's go ahead and do it. This one I don't have metadata for, so you gotta let me know what the name of this one is called. We're still in the line. Seriously, bro? It just stops. You gotta not stop these records with randomly. What was that? I don't know what to do. You do. All right.
as I said, man, all you gotta do is sort of like boost the quality that you sort of freaking have, right? However you record, whatever you're doing right now, like there's a bunch of air in the you know, like, okay, formally, when we're mixing and mastering records, right, you got to be in a good space wherever you are at, wherever you're freaking recording. It's why booths are usually recommended, right? Because you don't want any outside noises. You don't want a cricket to make it inside the studio and be in there. And you know, you just want it needs to be as quiet as freaking possible, so you get the best, you know, quality. No extra reverb just randomly popping up out of nowhere because you're recording in a bathroom or something like that. There then is, you know, while you're in the recording process and going through trying to like edit things after the fact, you know, we go through the noise reduction process of making sure that there's no extra unwanted noise in between the moments where you are singing and stopping and, you know, going or rapping. Again, for all freaking artists, you have to clean up those in betweens, because again, any just randomly breathing or hitting the mic on accident and stuff like that, those kind of mistakes will be heard, and you know, there'll be some who literally they'll never not be able to freaking notice it. You know, then the quality, again, whatever type of mic, you know, being freaking used, that needs to be boosted. You know, I don't think you had said, what did you say you were freaking using? Hold on. Can you use denoise if anything? Can you use denoise if anything and stuff like that? Like it may work similarly, but you gotta use the right processes for what you're doing, right? Because even the de-esser is a certain freaking thing or whatnot, and you don't want to do too much. If you do, depending on what you're doing, if you do too much of anything, it's always gonna be freaking bad. Like literally, you'll lose quality by certain things, and you know, too much compression will definitely point out, you know, a lot of sounds that shouldn't be there and frequencies and stuff like that. So make sure that while you're going through, you clean up the song. Performance is cool. This one's a little bit shorter, just from you know, saying what I was freaking hearing. I like the first one better for sure, in terms of, you know, the one that I would personally choose to see a video and stuff like that too. So whatever the freaking case, you're an artist. I like what I'm freaking hearing, and I do want to freaking hear more. So don't stop. Just figure out what you got to do to sort of, you know, make these records better. It wouldn't hurt to go to another studio and sort of, you know, re-record if possible, or, you know, try different, you know, mixers and see if they can get the vocals in their standard form to that higher level and stuff. Can you review my artist's song? It must be sent to the email, my friend. It must be sent to the email. There's a free line and a paid line. If you're trying to hurry up and get it played, definitely send a freaking skip. I'll put that information. Other than that, wait in line, and we will try to get to everything in a timely matter. We just got through with the skips that we had so far, so we should be back in a free. Give me a second to double check. I think we are. Yeah, because we just took care of the two from Seb. So like, listen, shout out. Okay, here we go. Let me ask a question. Who do you think would win in a fight between T'Challa, Black Panther, or Batman? Be honest. Who do you think would freaking win? You know what I'm saying? It's not a trick question. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm just curious on what you guys freaking think. Who do you think would win in a fight between T'Challa, Black Panther, or Batman? Doesn't matter what version, you know what I'm saying? Batman is Batman, no matter what Batman it is, and he's always freaking smart or whatnot. I mean, the way they write him, though, you figure, like, I give you my thought, right? Right now, at least from what I'm saying, I feel like it would either be a little bit of a freaking draw or Batman, right? Because Batman's whole thing is figuring out how to counter whatever the other, opponent is or whatnot. So he'd figure out a way to deactivate Black Panther's suit. Likewise, Shuri and Black Panther are smart enough to be able to reactivate it. You know what I'm saying? If something happens or whatnot. And, T'Challa is, very skilled at fighting and freaking stuff like that. He analyzes. They both analyze exactly the same. So it might be a little bit of a freaking draw and or Batman for freaking sure. I'm just thinking. Yeah, see, like everybody, I think we have more Batmans, like one Black Panther in there, not bad. And again, I love my Black Panther. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong. I'm in the middle with it. I'm in the middle with it. Calling Batman as well. Let me see. Just send it. That's what's up. Hold on. Still doing the show. Hold on. Let me see what y'all freaking thinking. I'm still up, just working on other freaking things and can listen. But I'll be back in a bit. That's all good, man. See you. Let me go back in the line real quick as I'm searching through. What do you guys say in the freaking chat? You said, Dork, I got something brand new and fresh off the press coming through with my 2 of 2 VIP skip coming in a freaking minute. All right, let me hurry up and go in the line so I can get some of the free line played as well. As a matter of fact, let me give away one free skip in the, you know what I do? I do one platform each time when I do it. Let me do one on the TikTok side real quick. I'm just going to ask a question that you can answer, that will have a right answer. And then the first person to answer it, I will play your submission literally right now. Do make sure that you sent a submission in if you literally just popped up in the freaking building so that we don't have to wait any amount of freaking time. What is the question on? What do I want to ask? This should be... All right, here's an easy one. Easy, if you've been watching the freaking Marvel movies at all and shit like that. So what was the first movie that Spider-Man, in the MCU, that means all the movies that have, Chris Evans as Captain America, Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man. What was the first movie Spider-Man actually entered the MCU in? Question, let's see. Yep, you're right. Plex, you got it. Plex got it. It was Captain America Civil War. And just for you, when did you, there's no right or wrong answer for this. This is just like, I'm curious. Did you also see the trailer with everybody else to sort of get that reveal? Or were you lucky enough to go into the theaters without that knowledge and stuff like that? I mean, it would have been very hard to do so. But that's something I wish that I could have done. Give me a second to pull that in. Plex, we got you. We're putting in the...
Hey yo, everything's under control, except for the fact that I'm about to get under your soul. Darth Vader was my father too, except nobody knows. I almost told him, but I froze. Chilling inside the Millennium Falcon, there's so many buttons right here. I ain't finna be counting, but I found an R2-D2 unit in the back. Now time to watch Game of Thrones. Jedi Dork in a spaceman suit. I'm like the aliens from Space Jam, dude. If I was Vader, I would take hands too, cause with the Force I can make a man poop. Put it on wax, then I just relax with these tracks, taking fans to a different universe where a Wookiee and a droid can mingle and then make a damn crew. Lightsabers, look what they can do. Slice a man's arm clean off in a bar.
Let me freaking plop this.
Who them niggas that hop on that?
Yeah, yours is in a free line.
How about that band? I'm with Pluto, I call him my twin. We them niggas that hop out that bin. I'm with Pluto, I call him my twin. This is out again, smoking these strands. Bad that bitch tryna come and get in. She a like if she bringing a friend. Shot it too thick, but I'm still diving in. Mixing Henny and juice, pop an X, not a 10. I'm on top of my shit, no, I'm really locked in. As the fuck turned up all the boot. Exploring my four-step, I'm showing my boot. Shot it blowing my pipe, make songs like a flute. I be pouring up lines of my grapefruit juice. I be
Flex is the third verse.
Like we gon' hop out the van, some like Scooby-Doo.
Scooby-Doo.
Gotta find a little bitch, she the go. She getting that most, she get gross. Pop me a perk and I'm doing the most. She said that she love me and I'm getting ghost. He my blood, but he really a low. If I been your block, then you better get low. Make a post and your day gon' be slow. Catching them low and we turn the toes. Sippin' lean, me and the clan have a toast. Hitting the gas and I'm letting it, come on. Hitting the gas and I'm letting it coast. Got the pack from the tip of the coast. And step front, can you double my dose? Moves knuckle, have Balenciaga coat. Two smoke says she ain't really go. Two smoke says she gave me the throat. And God I trust and I send me I told.
Pop out the sneak. Half of these niggas, man, they don't wanna meet. I'm clean, baby. Drink too much, look weed, baby. Start hitting my phone, start fiending, baby. I got my own, don't need you, baby. You know it's hunting season, baby. Don't get caught for no reason, baby. Can't really believe what I'm seeing, lady. Don't even matter, I'm still about to work. Most of my niggas, they came from the dirt. Don't see niggas get put on the shirt. Tired of seeing my family get hurt, so I'm changing my life and I'm putting out first. Dropped on my shawty, yeah, right on the curb. Had her do better, cause she just a flirt.
Oh. We them niggas that hop out that bin. I'm with Pluto, I call her my twin. This is out again, smoking these strands. Bet that bitch tryna come and get in. She a like her, she bringing her friends. Shot it too thick, but I'm still diving in. Mixing Henny and juice, pop an X out of 10. I'm on top of my shit, no, I'm ready like that. The fuck turned up all the boot. Exploring my four step, I show my boot. Shot it blowing my pipe, make songs like a flute. I be pouring up lines of my grapefruit juice. I be high as the fuck, I be like, who you? We gon' hop out the van, some like Scooby-Doo.
Gotta slow down sometimes. Gotta freaking go and slow down. A lot of times I don't even really know what the hell I'm about to do. Man, my freaking chicken be like, man, you slow down. I don't even know what the hell you're for.
Listen, I'm not on the song, so, you know, I'm just gonna go ahead and come over here real quick. I'm gonna press this button.
So again, here was the last verse in there. Initially. Listen, so I'll start with the beat, man. I actually like this beat, you know what I'm saying? For people who know, man, what is a cheat code on my freaking show but a vibe? Anytime you come with a beat that's a vibe, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be halfway in, you know what I'm saying? You got me. The beat will always have me at hello, pretty much. You know, so that's there. The melodies that you guys were doing to the record wasn't freaking bad. I appreciate freaking that right there. Where I would improve on this record, a little bit of the mix, right? Again, quality over quantity, always, right? And then I know that there is a style right now where you guys are, you know, a little bit faster than the beat, it's offbeat and shit like that. And like, you guys see people always telling you guys that, right? You guys see people saying that, like, oh, it's offbeat or whatnot. It's not necessarily a thing that like a lot of people like. You guys are saying shit from time to time. You guys will have a certain amount of energy in there that people will freaking fuck with. But offbeat anything throws off the listener to a certain extent, right? Like when you guys are on your records, think about the fact that the best records, people don't just only listen to it. They don't just, oh, I just heard what you just did. Like, they want to sing along with it. And if you're a little bit faster than a freaking beat, you sort of, again, you make this situation where the people who are mostly on, they now have to like adjust the way they perform it or something like that, and the way they're listening to it. Like when we just want to focus on like what you're saying. You know what I'm saying? See how well, you know, the melodies sort of, you know, get in there and see if we can relate to the song overall. And sometimes offbeat or way too many ad-libs or something like that, it'll be a distraction, right? So you want people to focus completely on what you're saying to be able to recreate the song and cover it, right? And not have to sort of like do the same thing or whatnot. Again, it's just a opinion. It's a little bit of sometimes a pet peeve of mine, because I'm always looking at, you know, again, who actually comes off on, you know, any record and does the perfect verse where like nothing is wrong. Oh, you know, you went too slow here, too fast here. Every word is pronounced freaking right. The melodies are freaking dope. You know, it's really just about trying to find, you know what I'm saying, that. But I appreciate you for, you know what I'm saying, that right freaking there. Melodies were good, as I said. And again, now it's Too Lit, Frank, and Plex. Maybe a kind of
What else? You guys almost got to that 3-minute sector. I appreciate freaking that. Video would do a little something to it as well. You said my verse specifically. You know, I respect that. Simplicity is sometimes the freaking key or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Good advice for real. Facts. That's why I had to rap the way I did. Yeah. This is facts. Thank you for the rose. Always quality over quantity, man. I'm telling y'all, man. Like, take that to freaking heart. Take quality over quantity to freaking heart, and know that, like, every song that you guys, you know, do, you know, we need to put a stop to, not that it was done on this record, but we have to put a stop to certain things that have been, you know, because I feel I watch artists get lazier in terms of, you know, oh, I don't have to do a whole song. Let me only do one verse in a freaking chorus instead of 2 or 3. You know what I'm saying? Let me you know, not actually perform my record. Let me just do karaoke to the freaking song while I'm performing on stage. Those things people don't freaking like. They also don't incite people to want to buy tickets to see you live. You know what I'm saying? You got some of the homies that came along with you. They're going to be freaking cool. They know your song. You know what I'm saying? They're going to be all right. But the people who have no idea who you are or what you're saying, you have to win them over, right? And those people will only be impressed when they can see the artist actually performing their record, most of the times with just the beat by itself. If you're able to do that, you guys are going to be, you know what I'm saying, amazing, you know, performance. People will love to see you freaking live. But if you perform to the records and there's like crutches in there, you know, it's going to take something out. Live bands are also a good way to sort of like, you know, try to give people a great experience. If you could sort of figure out a way for a live band to sort of play the instruments of this and you guys go perform that, like that'll be like the first time I've seen that in this genre. And it would sort of like set you guys freaking apart if that was something you were interested in freaking doing. Just a little bit of a tidbit. Send my song an email. Let me know what you think. That's what's up. You should be in a free line. Be patient. We have a few in there. Work with producers and engineers who have experience. Indeed. Like, listen, we could have a whole conversation based off of all this, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, he's completely freaking right. Work with an actual freaking producer. If you do that, they are going to be able to go back into the beat after the song has already been recorded. They can go back in, change stuff about the production to sort of like make, you know, certain parts even better. And, you know, for the producers that might have uploaded the beats on, you know, YouTube, and then you download the beat and that's what you're rapping to. Like, when you contact the producer and actually try to network with them, you can get a longer version of that. You can tell them that, hey, can you switch it up over here? Can you change it on this side? I want you to do something where you change the tone of the melody. Yeah, I mean, you can literally work with them to make a, you know, a better sort of freaking hit. And, you know, I think people would get a good kick out of that. Hold on, I think we got one more freaking skip, then we should be back in the thing. What was this? Was this one let me see what time it is. Okay, so this one was just sent. This is Seb. You sent another one. I got you.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school.
TV says sign me.
You know me.
Game. I know I should listen to everybody. That's what the show is freaking for. And so at that, primarily, again, you have to send your record to my email so you can get in line. All right. Now, what the artist that's about to be played right now just did is he skipped a line so we would not have to wait in that line. So that is an option. I always want to let you guys freaking know that. Try to be patient while you guys are in that free line right there. We are streaming on all platforms at the same time. Speaking of which, BandLab is gonna end in about like 2 minutes or whatnot. So for anyone who's on that side, shout out to Evil Diesels. Head over to like YouTube or our TikTok or Twitch or Facebook. We also have Kick available freaking as well. Whatever you guys freaking want to pop up on. Tap in on that freaking platform. I'll try to bring it back in a little bit, but I want to let it breathe for a freaking while after it leaves. Beloved, I saw you just now popped up and like you popped your thing in the chat. That's not how you get played. You have to send it to my email, man. And the stream is about to end on that side. You have to head to my YouTube if you can. If you want to continue the show for the next couple of songs that we are gonna freaking play right now. Let me re-download this. And then what did you just say? You said my song says it's short. My song says it's short, but I think my system messed up. It's 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Let me see. Yeah, you might have to resend that. What it looks like. Hold on. Let me see. Yeah, it's like 12 seconds or some shit, man. You might have to resend whatever it is.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
That's all you said right freaking there. Not sure if that was supposed to be a part of the thing. Like I guess we could still review it.
We've been trying to contact you regarding your car's extended warranty.
Okay, what I feel like is on this right here, you know, I would prefer if there was an actual beat in there, more lyrics. It was short as freaking hell, you know what I'm saying? Under, 12 seconds or freaking less, you know what I'm saying? I feel like you need another mic when you're recording, with this kind of freaking right here. And like, listen, if you're trying to contact people about their extended warranty, like, why are you whispering it, man? You know what I'm saying? Everybody wants to freaking know. And so there needs to be a little bit more work done freaking there in terms of freaking that. I am still trying to figure out what the heck is freaking going on.
Dork Squad!
All art is unique though. What'd he say? He said, I'll let you know when I get back, bro. That's what's up. He said, hold off on my skip. I gotta wait. I gotta walk my dog. I'll be right back and stuff like that. What kind of skip did you send? Was it one of the ones you won? Or a paid one? Let me know. I'll look just in case. Should be one of the ones you won. But what? Did you actually send? He said I subscribed to your YouTube. That's what's up. I'm here, fam. You know what I'm saying? Got you on screen recording. It's 2:33. I am here. I'm trying to freaking stay strong. An hour in and stuff like that. Are you screen recording the whole hour? What are you doing? Or the whole how long we been freaking live and shit like that, man. Listen, 4 hours and 4 minutes, 5 minutes now. Forrest Gump, hold on. Yeah, that's yeah, no, see, because your other one, wait, hold on, let me see. I got another one that says download. Hopefully this is the one that you were trying to get in. Hold on. Bino, no. No. Said I'll give that. No, don't do it on TikTok. Don't do it on TikTok. If you have to, if you're doing a skip, it always has to be Cash App, PayPal, Super Chat, or Chime. Do you know that? No, this was this one though. Hold on, this is not the one. No, that's not the freaking one. Or did we? Wait, did I? Am I tripping? Am I tripping right now? Hold on. Let me think real quick. Where's reading gum and stuff like that? I feel like I'm tripping, and I'm thinking that an extra freaking skip came in, when it did not indeed. And I think I saw the freaking notification of it freaking late. Let me just double freaking check again. Okay, request. No, that was a freaking request. What was that? Wait, why are you requesting 10 and stuff like that? Hold on. And then Seb, yeah, you gotta let me know what's going on, man. Where's Seb go? Damn, I wish I would have known that before sending and so that. Sorry about that. Listen, man, I will Beano. How much did you send? Right there and stuff like that? You know what I'm saying? Essentially, whatever is the equivalent of the thing that you were supposed to send should be freaking sent. All right, know that. But I don't usually take the skips from there because I'm not always able to freaking, check and confirm on, what's what. Plus, TikTok not only takes a percentage. This is why I usually like freaking Cash App and everything before that. TikTok and even YouTube to a certain extent, they take a certain freaking percentage of, what you sort of freaking get. Cash App does not. PayPal does not. Let me see. Where are you? Hold on, let me look in the chat. Crook, you know what I'm saying? I'm no rush. No, it's all good. So wait, you said to hold off on your freaking skip and stuff like that. Oxy, no, I haven't got to your freaking song yet. Don't worry, I'll try my best to get through it. Okay, so BandLab is offline right now, so I can hold off for them on that for a while. Here, let me go to the cinematic figure right now.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eyes.
Slide this sword into your eyes, you're boring.
All right, hold on. Let me get this in here. This is one of the VIPs that he had won. This is called Only God Can See Me, featuring Trini Ray, Zaquan, Quan, and Chubby Boy.
Only God.
Only God can save. Only God can save. This light will set you free. Man, this light will set you free. That's right.
Y'all know who it is. Cinematic. Now only God can save me, man. Since I was a baby, I could feel the Holy Father gave me guidance on the daily. And even though I went a little crazy, Lord, you never once betrayed me. You dug your heels into the dirt and led me to my lady and my babies. Even during the shady times when I was committing crazy crimes, the truth of it is I probably missed all the times you spoke and gave me signs. Now my eyes are open, I've been hoping to receive your blessing. I've been focused on my future, it's not hopeless. The good I've done, I hope you know. Cause lately I've been praying more, but I've always tried to talk to you. But nowadays I'm looking for more. I hope you listen, but where's the proof? God, I know you're there for me. Just please keep a spot in heaven for me to sit beside you when my life is finally reached its end.
Only God can save. This light will set you free. And I pray I read.
A cinematic featuring Trini Ray, Zaquan Quan, and Chubby Boy.
In store, but I stay down like an underscore for the one who freed me, feeds me, and treats me like I'm one of his. How could I want more? Baptized when I was 12, then again at 18 on the fence of my faith. I was stuck in between. Now Christ rules everything around me. Yeah, Christ rules everything around me. Cream always rises to the top. Working with the king like Jim Ross. My past got me laughing like it's TikTok, cause I used to rob Bob Barker flip flops. Hip hop Tannehill, good in the clutch. Jumping over demons like it's double dutch. And I ain't into passing judgment, I'm holding on to grudges. I know it's my rock, I ain't finna budge. His ways ain't mine, my ways ain't his. And I'm grateful because he's faithful and I'm just a misfit. So I do this for the ones that rock with me like the buzz. Like a 4-wheel drive, yo, we got it at the mud. Kicking down rap store, what you ain't hear the thud? And my mind don't now let go what was. I don't know what's next, but God does because. Yeah, God does because.
Only God can save. Only God can save. This light will set you free. This light will set you free. And I pray I read. And I pray I read. What's in store for me? What He's got in store for me?
If you lost him, gotta find him. He ain't handing out no freebies. Just talk to me, I'm lonely, you're busy. Why ain't you speaking? These are questions I need answered. It's my fault, been out here tripping. Now I'm better from the jail time for something never committed. It's crazy, I'm so tired of missing out on my children. But I see the reason why I quit talking, praying, forgiving. But now I changed around, I can't blame you for my own actions. Lord, I really need you now, I done fell off, can you come and lift me? Been praying, now you're talking back a little more. Best to keep them round, the light hard to find. Gotta meet the strides, light bright the blind, take and heal the mind.
Only God can save. Only God light will set you free. And I pray I read what's in store for me. Yeah.
Sometimes you just want to chill, you don't know what the hell to do, but you're freaking ill. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna talk about for people.
Why you stop the beat though, my brother? So nice chorus to sort of set it off. You had a nice chorus in there to sort of set it off. That was, you know what I'm saying, very freaking decent. If I'm gonna add anything to that, right, to the chorus itself, you know, a little bit more reverb, delay kind of scenario and stuff like that. It just needs to, you know, it needs to have a good sound aesthetically or whatnot. He's singing nice, you know, in terms of how he's in there. I would change freaking nothing about that. If there's anything that I could add in addition to that, maybe some layers and harmonization. You know how I freaking feel about layers, and I feel like they work best when they are in the freaking chorus or whatnot. And you know, I kind of want to see what it might sound like over freaking time. The performance from each artist in terms of you getting in there and rapping and stuff like that was freaking cool. You all hit it in sort of like slightly different ways, you know what I'm saying? Not necessarily super chopper, you know, where you're trying to impress people with sort of the fast rapping, but it's more of a standard kind of freaking style of it. And something you take a little bit more freaking serious and stuff like that. I feel like it can be elevated with a music video if you guys do that. And it's maybe like 98% done, maybe, you know what I'm saying? Not too much freaking more freaking needed, but just do a music video if you freaking can. Quan said chorus is kind of freaking catchy. Now the Bob Barker flip-flops and stuff like that. Quan was asking, yeah, who's the artist again and stuff like that. Like how much you say, he says, freaking, yes, listen, I am the freaking king around here. So much so, there's one user who will pop up from time to time and say, you know, hey, don't forget to play the freaking game. Essentially, if you are in the mood to take shots or roll one up, you know, every time I say freaking, you know, just you know, take a hit or a swig and enjoy yourself, and see how long you can freaking last on the freaking show or whatnot. I don't know when I'm going to say it. It literally is just something that's in my vocabulary. In the same way where when you're listening to certain people talk and they would say like we used to all say that freaking a lot. Like, you know what I mean? So for me, it's freaking, and I don't know, you know, when I'm gonna do it. Even when I try to challenge myself, like, let's see how long I can go without saying freaking, especially in a freestyle as well. That's the biggest challenge. Where are we freaking at? What'd you say? You said I'd be passed out in 10 minutes if I took a shot every time you say freaking, man. I'm saying. But like, look, hey, you need some kind of drinking game, man, when y'all trying to get in there. I'm trying not to say it throughout this conversation right now. So we'll see. I'll see how long I can go from this moment, right? How about freaking that? And we'll see what's we should be back. Crook, are you still in the building? Because you said to wait until, oh, yep, you're still there, so I can activate your freaking skip as well.
I'm floating in the air, drifting all alone in the zone, and I don't care. Please leave me alone, everybody leave me there, 'cause I'm high.
I do not know. So I can't disclose how many people are freaking ahead of you and stuff like that. I don't often do that. I used to, but the line changes so much, it like literally doesn't help ever, right? Like I could be like, hey, you have 2 people ahead of you. Then one person will come and send a 6-song back-to-back skip. All of a sudden, you know, you as the artist will think I'm freaking lying, and it becomes a whole freaking argument and shit like that. And I'm just the messenger, man. So try to be as patient as you can. It's only 12:47. We're still freaking rocking out, and you know, we're gonna see how far we can go into this freaking line. Don't forget, we will be doing a giveaway freaking tonight, so you guys will be having a chance to win free skips. Let me take care of the crook right quick. Where is crook? There you go.
And then I was trying to figure out what the other song that I think Saber was singing.
I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really next. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really next. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really Tell me that nigga, anybody who think they next. I'm the motherfucking best up in the city, I'm a flex. I'ma ride around your city cause nobody is a threat. I made a couple of rappers and I hope them niggas flex. Cause I finna come through like I on a set. Still I'ma lick him if I boom boom on a set. Virginia had a bomb threat, Sarah alarm me. But that's what happens when a nigga tryna rap. Really bitch up in the bombs, but I'm tryna make a hit. Really gotta really rhyme if you wanna say bet. Shorty with the palms, cheerleading on my dick. Ready that one red jack, fan I do he has sex. Double up on a club and whatever that comes next. Blowing up like a rocket, like my name is Johnny Test.
And if I'm being honest, I'm really getting upset.
Never heard of nobody beat a track up like this. Get in the cup, fucking it up, fucking the shorty, mind of my business. Giving it up, sucking it up, what a nigga the body. Nigga, I was fed it up, I cut it up, cause you ain't one of my bitch. I only set it up and line it up, cause shorty wanna fuck with it. Shorty really wanted to fuck with a nigga, cause a nigga look good in the beginning. That wasn't really with it, I was just trying to get something done. I was only flirting with a couple bitches, cause my shorty wanted some. Put them chains on my motherfucking neck and it's side in the motherfucker, blind in the motherfucker. Make a nigga wanna rob me, cause I'm on time and motherfucker. Surprise in the motherfucker. Let the motherfucker know I'm heating in this motherfucker. Down motherfucker, had to show motherfuckers that I'm here in the game, cause I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really next. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really Stepping next, catching text, beefing less, clipping fast, trying to flex, how the best. My brother is a murderer and I'm popping next. Twist the flex, control the head, some vertilays. Peter Parker nightmares, mixed with Omni-Man. Bogus plan, flee the van, nobody seen this man. All black, stolen ram, kidnapped that nigga, what's his name? Open up your eyes, sometimes Red Jack just lie. This is all raps with a God. I had no parts with a God. Fucking on the show to get it lit. Should've let a nigga know I got some powers. I just threw a shot in this bitch. I think I might need to take a shower. But said how you do that on the beat. I don't know how to say what I mean. Slim, and ain't nobody catch the heat. Just change the rims, ain't nobody gonna see. I just change the temperature, this bitch really heat. Cause Red Jack confess to drinking the liquor. I'm living that high. It's drinking that liquor, throw that shit that high. I fuck that shit up, I don't need to get high. I really can do this on a sober mind. Cause I am from Jersey, you know how we are. I'm watching my focus shoot them to the star. My brother be ballin' like Abdul-Jabbar. Nigga don't talk when we shooting it up. They got too much shit, they'll fucking load up. Brother don't give a fuck, he was so off. Got that big bitch like the last one he shot. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really next. I've been waiting long so I can flex. Now I'm here and I'm finna flex. Now I'm here and I'm really next. Now I'm here and I'm really
Crook motherfucker and I'm feeling blessed, feeling fraudulent leap. Ribbit, test bullets, tear through the ligaments and digging in the chest. Crime scene was a mess. On to the next I see sick dreams of my victims screaming, so it's hard to get rest. Keep 16 in the clip, and if anybody tripping, then it's off with their heads. Off with the meds, coughing they dead, coughing they dead. Get it? They coughing they bed. If I said it, then I'm in them and I'm off for unleaded. Bitch, I give two shits and I motherfuck what they said. Respecting the bread, got the feds on my head. Something they said, cause it's someone I know and something I did. All the blood and the sweat, all the bloods and the crips, all the homies in the sets. Bitch, I rap for the west. Hold up, let me catch my break and punch back in, man. Feel that vibe, don't fuck my hot dog. Who the fuck's this dude? Whose friend is this? Who is you, guy? You are not that guy, cause I consume the sad souls of those who oppose me, man. The flow so cold, I'm old, supposedly the flow so Eminem. I'm sick with a pen and I know some synonyms. Keep giving them hell, man. I hit them with a little bit of venom when I get up in them. They won't even know what hit them, cause their streams drowned out by the sounds of the bass and the rhythm. Graves I dig them, for my dogs I sick them. I stick them, ha, stick them. I jump them, I rob them, I drop them, I kick them. I call this bitch up and tell her to come pick them up. I don't give a fuck, I promise you do not want me to flex. Cause I will pick on your pussy so hard, you will start questioning your own sex. I'm taking bets. We got next. We on stress and you don't want me and Rez Yaks to flex.
Everybody freaking kills the track. Sometimes freaking you got a real shit back. I don't even know what the hell to do, but you know what, I gotta go and get big hats, small hats. Freaking everybody know that freaking if people freaking get back, and they freaking talk back. I don't know what to do, but you know what I walk back, put back, cover them when I walk back. I like where you went, Paul. All that.
people that tell me you know what I like a Nintendo. Did I? Give them a freaking y'all killed that, man. You know what I'm saying? Each artist went in, you know what I'm saying, got in there, did their freaking thing, you know what I'm saying, in their own freaking ways or whatnot. And the Crook knows what I'm gonna say next immediately. Which is just going back to the freaking mix and stuff like that, man. Listen, man, I love y'all, okay? I love y'all, and I need y'all to know how dope y'all are, first and foremost, man. You know, a lot of you guys are artists that often I aspire to be as good as, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, y'all say I got my own freaking, like, yeah, I do whatever. You know what I'm saying? I'm aight. But like you guys will have uber talent often that makes me want to go back to the drawing board, right? And figure out, okay, how can I top, you know, what I've done and stuff like that. And that's what artists should freaking do. They should sort of like inspire you to want to be better. That's often many of the artists in the 90s that, you know, were in competition with each other, yet also feeding off of each other's energy. If there wasn't any, you know, if y'all didn't remember seeing the DMX and Snoop Dogg verses, right, where each of them had times where they knew each other's song and like wanted to almost go in there and like start performing or whatnot. At some point, DMX started for real performing one of Snoop's things while he was trying to perform it, and he said, I almost forgot my own shit or whatnot. And like that moment right there just like, you know, helped me realize how much of, you know, even if you're moving, you know, so fast, you think nobody's freaking watching. Like they always have time to check in and see what's up. The thing was though, the song that DMX knew was a very old record, and he said that him and his you know boys back in the day, you know, they knew that song by freaking heart and would roll that freaking on or whatnot. And it was kind of humble, you know, to see you know, DMX in that sort of freaking light. It's sad that we of course lost him, you know, soon after that, but I'm glad they got to at least do something like that so people could appreciate, you know, a lot of what DMX brought to the culture and stuff like that. What did you say? He said, Crook said it, bro, I'm trying to get my mixing now. I'm just starting. I'm gonna just start paying you to do my mixing and stuff like that. But we'll see. I mean, like, so we'll try. I want to see what your vocals sound like, you know, coming from a freaking dry and stuff like that, right? Because that'll also determine sort of like half of the problem as well. Sometimes it's like either the way, whatever you're recording with and sort of the quality that goes, because again, you're only as good as whatever the quality of your mic is first, right? And then after that, however it's mixed and mastered, depending on, you know, any kind of artifacts and sounds that are in there, you know what I'm saying, it's up to sort of the engineer to get it there. But the quality of the mic still has to be good enough. And you know, you have the best performances. I never really hear parts where like I'm like, no, you need to re-record that. You know, you had way too much or way too little of this. So like, nah, you have a good style and energy. So Crook specifically, the artist who I'm talking to, he was
I'm really negative and I'm in him and I'm off for unleaded, bitch. I give two shits and I motherfuck what they said. Respecting the bread, got the feds on my head. Something they said, cause it's someone I know and something I did, all the blood in the.
Yeah, I'm saying he always comes with that freaking energy and you know, never freaking lets up. What the hell was that? Is that a mosquito? Then get off of me, mosquito. You can't just sit there and land on my jacket. Jacket. You looking way too cold. You need a jacket.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning. Fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn. I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is soaring like a unicorn.
Juan said, yeah, the song sounds good, but that was good. Flow was good. Yeah, hopefully my music coming up freaking soon too and so like that, man. Listen, we gon' roll through it.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie, I'm playing old school games where it's all up for grabs. You know me. I love gold. I got a big stick of gold where my thing used to be just because.
putting this in. And again, next time, make sure you send it via Cash App. So that way, I have everything under way or whatnot. Like, honestly, like, all kinds of freaking stuff will come through via, like, the TikTok side. And it's a complicated freaking process when you think about it, right? Like, we love gifts. Don't get me freaking wrong. But the problem is not knowing right off the bat what things sort of like translate to, right? You know, again, like how much, if someone puts in a very specific sort of freaking thing or whatnot, for you guys to put it in cost a certain amount. When it then comes back around to us, when it's sort of like, okay, this is how much you freaking made or whatnot, it's a lot lower than what, you know what I'm saying, you guys will put in. So it creates this sort of like, you know, certain freaking streamers will feel like they got to do a lot freaking more. That's what created all of the freaking AI people just standing there reading off the freaking, you know, the gifts and shit, you know what I'm saying? You know, just doing, sounding off the whatever emojis y'all pop in, put, like, that's what created that for all of those freaking people. They felt like, oh, now I got to do way more. I'm gonna just work on only getting freaking gifts. And then, like, I can't do that though, man. Like, I'm like, look, I'm just do the show. I'm gonna extend the show, bring it on to TikTok, and people want to freaking tap in and, you know, get their music heard. It'll be able to, you know, get them in that way. You know, I appreciate y'all patience. I appreciate everybody who also, you know what I'm saying, donates to the show, no matter how or whether or not you are in the free line and stuff like that, man. I appreciate whatever you guys do. Let me see, Bino. What was your email? What was this song called? He said send it in as Heek Fargo. Heek Fargo. Got it, I think. Is it? Yeah, Heek Fargo with Heek Magnetic Flip or whatnot. All right, so for future reference as well, every time I freaking see this, I'm gonna let the artist freaking know in the freaking chat. When you guys send anything, you know, if you are an artist yourself, make sure that you have consistency across the board with that, right? So for instance, on TikTok, you pop up under, you know, Bino Bands, right? It would help if your email, instead of saying Dylan, right, and your last name in there, if it actually also said Bino Bands, and then your email being dinobands@gmail or something like freaking that. You do anything else and you just throw everything in completely different freaking loops. Again, if your Cash App is not Bino Bands, you know what I'm saying? If you're, you know, just make it consistent across the board. So when people are trying to look at, you know, a lot of you guys will ask in the chat if your song freaking made it to the email and stuff like that. And that's all you'll say. You won't put your email in the chat, the name of the song or nothing like that. So when we at least want to try to entertain the idea of searching for the record, we'll pop in your freaking name, whatever you're in the chat freaking with. And sometimes it just won't pop up because you're not in there under that name. So just a little bit of a heads up.
Yeah.
Got it. Heek Magnetic Flip, let's go.
He was Philadelphia, baby, born and raised. Remember back then, I ain't have $1 to my name. Had so many hard times, so I started spitting flames. They be switching sides. I thought we was gang. No hoe we can hang. I brought home a ring. Bust my hitters down with chains, cause we was in the ring. No hoe we can hang. I brought home a ring. Bust my hitters down with chains, cause we was in the ring. Turned up, we been turned up. If you come to my city, all you see is murder. Shit like first 48, can't go out on 48. I be on a bold trip, DY wanna cop some please. And I'm tired of dropping tears for the ones that ain't here. If you don't want one problem, then another one appear. I just wanna live better, let me make myself real clear. When it come leaving the trenches, niggas really got that feel. Gotta put food on the table, show young niggas that it's able. Why we never had no cable, had to take it another angle. Never wanna get shells to take calls from a label. Don't go numb, I use the cradle. Take successes like it's Mabel. West Philadelphia, baby, born and raised. Remember back then, I ain't have $1 to my name. Had so many hard times, so I started spitting flames. quick, earthbender. We had no dinner. Feel like when
I'd say
chasing I get this shit my pain.
Migos over Travis a little bit.
I'ma go insane. If I don't get richer, I done lost a lot of games. Make me a winner. We ain't had no heat from January to December. My heart still be pumping gold, feeling like I'm Simba. Don't care at the top, I'm the number one contender. I've been here, West Philadelphia, baby, born and raised. Remember back then, I ain't have $1 to my name. Had so many hard times,
I thought I did
so
that on accident.
spin flames. They be switching sides. I thought we was gang. No hoe, we can't hang. I brought home a ring. My hitters down with chains, cause we was in the ring. No hoe, we can't hang. I brought home a ring. My hitters down with chains, cause we was in the ring.
When you in the rain and shit, there's a lot of time where I figure don't, gotta figure brain and shit. When it's figured I don't even know if I can figure go and say this shit. No, I'm about to figure I don't even know what the hell I'm figure the part of the beat where the freaking drums leave. Every time I freaking get jackets with dumb sleeves, I freaking take them off it. A lot of times I always get weed that'll make you coughing and listen. I'm always tougher, it's hicking, it's all it's hawking, it's Harvard, I'm all this whole shit.
It kind of made me want to do it, but I was like, nah, just stop it. Again, that was Heat with Magnetic Flip. What y'all think about that record right there? 1 to 10, any and all feedback is welcome. Listen. This one, of course, was, at least to me, along the lines of, again, a little bit of a Migos type freaking record a little bit. I was glad you switched it up, or he switched it up a little bit throughout, certain parts in the record, right? Because if the whole thing was just, if he stayed in that whole tone the whole time, you already know how I feel about repetitive freaking records, man. Like, I need artists to switch it up throughout the record, right? That's what keeps people in the record, like just listeners. The artist is we can do whatever we want, right? But we don't know how people are gonna take our records after we sort of make it and put it out. Essentially, for me, when I hear anything that's repetitive, my mind just sort of tunes out a little bit because it'll feel like the artist is saying the same thing the whole time. But when you allow yourself to switch it up melody wise, or some flows freaking here and there, and show people basically what you should always, when you switch it up, you're basically saying, look how many ways I can get on this record. I'm not just gonna do the one standard way that most artists would do and would expect people to freaking do. Like, y'all know, man, we hear beats all the freaking time, and most of the time when we hear those beats, we sort of know what type of artist would go on it. Like, for instance, if I would have just heard this beat by itself, if you would have just sent the beat, I would have said, I could hear either an aggressive artist on there or a melodic, kind of trap-centric, auto-tune one. Not like, a meaningful song, but something that's just, there, you plop it on during the freaking ride. I can hear a little bit of a mix that does need a little bit more work in there. Again, if the quality of his vocals could be, more freaking top notch, I think it hit even freaking harder, or at least be looked at as even more professional. For people who like these type of records, I think they'll, rock with it if it comes on. The beat is freaking dope. They'll probably want to find out, who produced that, and do their own little, hey, let's freestyle to that one beat and shit right there, man. Nah, I'm good. You cool? You can go ahead and do that if you want. Nah, man. Okay. Listen, I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm a soldier and I'm on a mission. I'll be with your biggest chicken. We all in the kitchen and we kissing. Every time I'm let me stop. He said, now for real, I don't like repetitive. I'm saying, man. Repetitive, like, I get it though. You gotta understand. I get it. I get every aspect of music and what certain freaking artists do. When they're just messing around, when we do the like punching in a million times freaking stuff, when you freestyle, when you like, I get the aspects, but also I analyze everything. I go, what are the majority of people going to think about certain records and how the artist is currently performing freaking to it, right? And like, what is the artist trying to get across, right? Like, what are they going to expect of the audience if they were to perform this same record with, you know, a decent, you know what I'm saying, crowd or whatnot. And again, the better the performance, the hyper you are, the more you care about the record, the audience is going to care about the record. They are going to want, what is going to be the thing that makes people want to learn every word that you spit to the song? As opposed to, let me plop it on, and now let's have a whole conversation or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Like, some people will use music as like background in like a podcast and shit like that. So imagine again if it wasn't as good, and then we just have it on like that. Like, that's as loud as it gets. All right, man. So this week, welcome to the show, man. You already know. We've been chilling, eating bean and cheese. You know what I'm saying? And I ask you guys, I ask everyone in the chat right now, what would you prefer? Like, if you could only choose one of freaking two things, and obviously I think everybody's gonna freaking choose the same thing, but if you could be the artist that people shut the hell up to listen to, right? Do you want to be that, or are you fine with just being on in the background, right? At, you know, parties, get-togethers, you know, clubs and shit like that. Your shit's on in the background, but people aren't paying attention to it. That's what I'm saying. Do you want people to completely pay attention to you word for word and, like, you know what I'm saying, want to buy your lyric books and shit like that? Or are you fine with being in the background? Like, people still think the records, you know, bump. They put you on because, you know what I'm saying, like, you got some shit they rock with, but they don't necessarily resonate with the performances, the words, the, you know, as they would like a Nas or, you know, something freaking like that. I'm just curious on how, like, where everybody is sort of freaking at. For me, you already freaking know, I don't get on records to say nothing, to like have nobody like even pay attention to when I want people to be like, what the hell? But then also kind of enjoy it because, you know, I have fun. I have fun. And what I tell you, you have fun, and we will have fun and shit like that, man. You know what I'm saying? Should I play one of my records right now? Nah, we ain't gonna do that. We gonna get back into the freaking line because we got a lot of artists to take care of, and we gonna do this right now. It's 111. I feel like that's something, man. First person to send $1 to my Cash App right now can skip the freaking line and shit like that. Let me see. Who is it? $1 is 111. It's 111 freaking right now. I'm just doing this shit randomly. $1. $1. Uno, dos, tres. To the Cash App. What up, Brandon? Usually skips are $10, by the way. He said I fuck with that one. This 4-bar said I fuck with that one. There's a 7 from this 4-bar. Y'all must think I'm playing and shit. Let me see what else. Not for the freaking song. I'll let y'all know if someone does it, so that way. Who got it? Nick Flanagan. There you go, watching from a freaking your bird watching, mother. Let me see, it's still in the building. He sent one. He got it in. Nick Flanagan.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie,
that's crazy. Of course. Hold on, let me plop this in right freaking here. Send your song, sir, and we will plop it in. There you go. Don't do it anymore, y'all. He beat you. Nick Flanagan beat you to the punch. Nick Flanagan beats. Don't worry, we're getting back in the free line right after this, after his freaking thing or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? But I wanted to give y'all the business, man. I wanted to, like, look, I could keep y'all on y'all freaking toes or whatnot. We will be giving away free skips by the end of the stream as well. So stay tuned, stay tapped in if you can, stay awake. If you gotta go to work tomorrow or freaking school or anything like freaking that, man, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, do what you can. Do know that anybody who spends 25 or more throughout each episode, your name still makes its way to the giveaway wheels, right along with everybody else who's there, whether they get on for free or you know what I'm saying, you guys are there. But what it allows to happen is, because we usually have a certain amount of spins that we do if it lands on your name in that same freaking episode while you're on it, you'll basically have a golden ticket waiting for you. So you yourself can, get on that same wheel, try to spin. Let me be more specific. If you like, so for instance, Nick Flanagan, I believe, what did you put in freaking earlier? Yeah, you had like 2 15s, right? That's more than 25, right? So initially, if he said nothing else, and then left and didn't come back for the rest of the episode, he would still be on the giveaway wheel, right along with you guys or whatnot. So initially, the same thing is extended to you guys if you send a 25 or freaking more. We have various skips, of course, that we have on the show.
Nonsense and Sir Mike, this song's gonna burn like some hot sauce from Hot Ones in
3
your
songs
eyes.
back to back.
Birdman will talk
25.
to an actual bird like I'm gonna chew through this beat like a termite. Don't make me put you where actual worms lie. Don't like my old shit, I'm thinking you were high. Like me when I'm looking down at a bird's eye view. When I'm cool, better act like you surprised. Head to McDonald's, I'm about to steal your fries. Standing.
I still don't see the thing, Nick Flanagan. How did you even hear? Where are you at right now? Hold on. Yeah, because BandLab's not there. BandLab's not figuring out it right now. Hold on. Mother yipper. And it was like, yep, tune in, not for the songs I like. Okay, well, we're gonna wait. No, we're not gonna wait. We're gonna go back in the free. We'll put your thing in officially when it gets here, but we will head back into the free line for everybody else, man. You know what I'm saying? Don't y'all want to go? That's what I was saying, man. So let's hit it up. All right, so Trey Mercy, we are in the freaking cut. Which one do I freaking do? Trey Mercy, we're back or out the way? Listen, since this a song we got to get out the way, we're going to go ahead and plop that in right freaking there. Get this one out the way right here. And he's like, get that next skip to me. Give the next skipper to me. Trey Mercy out the way, let's go. Good luck.
Dissing on me, I ain't worried about shit. If you pass me the pack, better know it's gon' flip. Niggas talk about beef that I don't even know that exists. Like fuck it, just stay out the way. Bitch, I got out of jail tryna make me away. Yeah, I know that I haven't been dropping. Some niggas be plotting, so that's why I smoke every day. Her voice in my head, it be singing to me. What she say? For real. Yeah. Shout out to my mama, she knew I was kid from birth. I fell in love with her, shit hurt. Ain't seen her face in a minute, but I gotta thank God that I'm breathing, I'm living life. Why can't this shit just be simple? Tryna cop me some ice, tryna drip like a room. Had to chill on the drink, I'm protecting my lip. Like a snake, I'm small on the beat on my sleeve. Free slime, yeah, I really miss my niggas. Believe when you out, you gon' have some figures, yeah.
You gotta keep you a blick in the city and know it get weak.
Shooters high about the whip, and they know they gon' hit. Yeah, it's big SOG niggas know that we been on. If you fuckin' with us, then you gon' get some pay. Remember how life it was all in Decatur. My ex, she a bug, net, cicada. And I don't give a fuck about a hater. My sister be clutching laser up Beretta. Yeah, I'm praying for better days. I just hope it get better. For real. Yeah. Check my dissing on me, I ain't worried about shit. If you pass me the pack, better know it's gon' flip. Niggas talk about me, I don't even know that exist. Like fuck it, just stay out the way. Bitch, I got out of jail tryna make me away. Yeah, I know that I haven't been dropped. Some niggas be plotting,
so that's why I smoke every day.
How I stay with a ride, I'ma shoot me a real. If I get in that pussy, you know I'm a jerk. Off of the threats, I'm smoking for real. And I always been solid, you know what it is. Finna cop me a whip and just move out the H. Got a freaky little slut tryna fuck on the FaceTime. She just want money, won't let the bitch take mine. Get the fuck out, man, the bitch walk 8 miles. She tryna figure me out. I'm tryna get in the mouth, I'm for real. Off of the deuce, ain't smoking all real. And my flow be exotic, all I do is punch. Bitch, I drill like a batch. My nigga be flipping the brick with his batch. My papa a Molly, if she need me
Number
shut the fuck up and come eat me like that. Yeah, fuck all the loss, cause they put us in caches like anime. Rack after rack, yeah, I get this shit. Trey Mercy was made for this shit. I'ma be at the top, just watch. I'ma get my people really rich. Dissing on me, I ain't worried about shit. If you pass me the pack, better know it's gon' flip. Niggas talk about beef that I don't even know that exists. Like fuck it, just stay out the way.
If you wanted a closer definition of the background music that I was talking about, that's a little bit more in that area or whatnot, right? Listen. Because it's very, like, it doesn't feel like something you need to completely tune into, and again, sit on it word for word. It's just very freaking chill, kind of smooth if you want to, like, you know what I'm saying, really look at it that way. But very little energy, which for some people might pull them out of the record. For others, you know, this would be a smoke song or something like that. I like the sample in the freaking beat. That really, you know, whenever I get or hear samples in like anything, you know, trap centric, you know, club centric, anything like that, like I get very nostalgic in that. You know, hip hop has always been about, you know what I'm saying, sampling. So you pull a little bit of dopeness from there, and whatever the song is, people end up wondering where the samples come from and all that. Obviously it could use a little bit of a mix. We always gonna talk about that thing right there. 2 minutes and 34 seconds. I mean, I ain't even really got no comment on the freaking time with this one right now. You know what I'm saying? Like, all I know is artist wise, I need a little bit more from you, just to be on that, you know, like impressed freaking level or whatnot. Like in terms of, oh yeah, this specific line that you said is dope. Like it's not that type of song. I don't get the vibe that you're trying to impress in that way. So I'm not gonna hold you to, you know, doing that and stuff like that. Again, I'm not like, because they didn't attempt to spit a certain type of bar, like they whack. Like, nah, like you do whatever type of music you do. How good did you do in the genre? That's what it's about. All right, I got the skip from Nick Flanagan. We're gonna throw it in just in a freaking second. You said I fuck with it like Jack Harlow. You know, the LOL, no, you know what I'm saying? Trying to ask me to give you a promo code for 10 viewers or something. I mean, I don't pay for viewers and stuff. I don't know how it works, but like I don't pay for viewers. I like. Here's the thing, man. My show, every platform, you know. I remember starting each one from freaking scratch, and just simply trying to build, you know, the audience, you know, wherever different ones, you know what I'm saying, would you know, be more, you know, prominent or more busy at freaking different times, and, you know, a little bit of an experimental, you know, process. But I wouldn't rush anything for nothing or whatnot, right? I've never sort of like paid for likes, for follows, for comments. I feel like, what are you gonna do with that? How does it really freaking help you if you have, you know, 100 million anything, right? I'm exaggerating here, but you know, sometimes people will pay for that much. 100 million anything, and all of those people aren't gonna buy your merch, aren't gonna show up to your freaking shows and shit like that. It's a number that you're freaking paying for, and you know, I want to know what real people freaking think about everything. You know what I'm saying? So, and when I release certain videos or content or songs, I want to know how well I've done at actually promoting it. That's why real feedback, real engagement is very important, because that's the only way you're going to know, like, how many people are actually paying attention to what I'm freaking doing. You know, the growth, you know, started from the bottom, now we here, man. You know what I'm saying? I gotta quote Drake for sure. So it kind of felt longer than 2 minutes and 40 and stuff like that, man. You know, that might have been a little bit of the just, you know, the standard approach, and not necessarily, you know, switching it up freaking throughout. You know what I'm saying? It can freaking do that. So we got Gun Butcher and Nick Flanagan coming up, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to Gun Butcher as well. He is an artist from the community. I haven't seen him in a freaking while. He was locked up for a bit, by the way. I'm talking to Nick Flanagan specifically. And we didn't know it. And then I think he's out now, but I was still waiting for him to pop back up. I got a song with him freaking too. Shout out to Nick Flanagan. This one is called Home. Maybe I play this one after that one, yeah. Every time I'm gone, I try to make it home. I will never, ever leave you alone. You can call me, yeah, I got my phone. I'm a baby. Yeah, I'm home.
I'm home. I'm trying to go home, yeah. Cause everybody not the same, they showing no love.
What up, Bumper?
I gotta get up out the streets, I'm back in the zone. Baby girl, I'm all alone. I'm just trying to make it home, so I just chill. I can't wait to get a house on the hill. This is that grown shit. Gotta get it on your own shit. Ain't nobody gonna hold you down, so you gotta go and take the shit. This is why we coming and we lit. I'm staying focused cause my plan legit. Money overseas, I planned the trip. This is why I gotta handle this. Every time I'm gone, I try to make it home. I will never, ever leave you alone. You can call me, yeah, I got my phone. Yeah, I'm home.
I done had that house on the hill, a spouse who would kill for me for real. It's so hard to deal with all of the facts that I wasn't the man I was supposed to be. And nothing can shield me from the memories haunting me mentally. Fuck is the deal? My cup ran it over, I couldn't stay sober, and she wanted closure, and then it all spilled. So many regrets I wear on my chest.
I'll be there.
Oh, give me a second, let me catch my breath. No minute can stretch without me kicking myself. These visions of hell, I tried to stand on my own but got dizzy and fell. So on one track I'm thanking her and I'm wishing her well. But early on I swear I thought about killing myself. But now I'm killing myself to build a life on my own. Gotta get in my zone, stop feeling sorry and build a new home. One that I can be proud of. As I rise up through this cloud of dust, like how the fuck do I allow myself to get down so much when I have so much? I'm about to erupt, but somewhere along the way I'm finding myself each day. Little by little these pieces are starting to fall into place. But even if I never had a place to call my own, Hadley and Hayden could pick up the phone. That fixes the wrong, negativity's gone. I gotta shelter them until they're both grown. And even then, I would never leave them alone. Cause when they're in my arms, that's where I call home.
Got in there. I'm sorry. Yeah, like, why? Yeah, I'm
I know I had a lot of people reach out to me and tell me that they actually looked up to the way that I and we were handling our current situation. And I also know that during this song I talked about the reality that I thought about killing myself right after that situation. I truly and sincerely hope
I don't know how to play it.
I didn't let anyone down or think that I'm not as strong by admitting that, but it's the truth and I hope that it helps someone else.
First song I opened up about the fact. Yeah.
And everything I thought it all was make believe. I done wasted all my energy. I guess this is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I'm home. Every time I'm gone, I try to make it home. I will never, ever leave you alone. You can call me, yeah, I got my phone. Yeah, I'm home. And everything I thought it all was make believe. I done wasted all my energy. I guess this is where I'm meant to be. Yeah, I'm home.
You did it. Alright,
big freaking salute. Shout out to freaking Gun Butcher. So Gun Butcher was on the freaking chorus. Of course, Nick Flanagan was, you know what I'm saying, obviously the other rapper. And you know, we end up always talking about the consistency that Nick has, you know what I'm saying, with his style, with his storytelling. He can get in both, you know, having a fun, playful sort of freaking vibe, but then also, you know, really get into the realness about, you know, things that have been happening, you know what I'm saying, within his life. Even on the chat over there on the YouTube side, he said, this song Home, I am the feature verse on. It's the first song I opened up about the fact I contemplated suicide after my divorce. In a much better place now, though, right? And look, some of these songs are a little bit like statements or whatever, right? You know, there's a time where, you know, a few artists may just be, you know, trying to make songs for a freaking trend, and then there are those that like, nah, they're actually going through stuff, so the songs mean much more, you know, personal freaking to them. And, you know, the best songs come from a real place. I remember when you first started sending certain records to the show and some videos and everything that really had to do with sort of like, you know, that relationship and the divorce and stuff like that. Like, you know, like, there are going to be people who are going through exactly that same thing, and they're going to need a song like that to sort of like help them, you know, get through it or whatnot. Every time you make any record and you know, take on a specific topic, you know, you run that chance of hopefully, right, becoming a, you know, an important part in that sort of person's life or whatnot. And you'll know, like, these days, people have an easier way to do it, right? If your song's on, like, you know, TikTok and stuff like that, if people come across it, right, and then they're, you know, in a sort of like inspirational mood, I can literally see them sort of like, you know, talking to the freaking, you know, camera about their issues or whatnot while having that song in the background, and then like sort of, you know, putting a few pictures up and stuff. You just got to promote it and let people know it's out there and sort of, you know, keep that up. And Gun Butcher is really good with choruses, man. Like, there's a few chorus kings that I like to sort of like call, you know, that in the community, that every single time I see, you know, them come through with a freaking chorus, it's proper, and it feels like something like, you know, even if they were just the chorus, like, you know, another artist could make a song freaking to it and still be cool. So he is one of those freaking artists and stuff like that, you know what I'm saying? In the theme of wanting to, you know, prove the freaking point a little bit, but then also, you know, throwing, we'll just, you know, get right freaking to it in that. Here's the one with me and Gun Butcher and Quest 1. Enjoy.
I was being patient and waiting around y'all. I was cleaning up my flaws. Yeah, I started from the bottom. I grew it and got it tall. Raw. That's how I'm cooking it for y'all. It ain't nothing but to do it. I do it all.
Life Jennings, I can see that for sure.
For that slow money, just to get a point across. I ain't being greedy. I'm just saying, yeah, I want it all. Guess it's just the way I ball. I feel so blessed. I got the call. We don't want no less. Be patient, y'all. Follow me. Oh yes, it's time to go. I got too much patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some.
Let's go. I'm sitting here trying to get my song played. Man, I've been at work and it's been a long day. I used to be trash, man, I came a long way. I got too much of whatever the song say. Or maybe not, cause I can't wait until this song play. The freaking line goes out into the hallway, way freaking out the front door. And we all stay patient till we wanna skip the line, cause we've been in here all day. But it don't matter, I'm here for support. Hope the whole chat is in here for the dork. I sit observe and I make a report. I got a flight from LA to New York, Florida to Texas, don't make this shit short. Man, I'm here for the games, I don't care for the sport. I done sat here so long just to get through the door. I ain't waiting no more, man, I'm bored, dog.
Patience. Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much.
We gotta see what's up with Gun Butcher, man.
Better hurry up and get some. I done been around the block. I'm the reason niggas handling the rock. I got too much patience.
I think I might do the
Yeah, you can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got
we may play one, we may do like one more after this. I'll do the giveaway, head out for the night. Maybe. Let me see.
I'm in this motherfucker, let's go. I got too much.
My back against the wall, I got the devil on my shoulder. Got a pistol on the floor, man, a pistol in a holster. Drop it, give me 10 if your division got a soldier. Time ticking, I heard you ain't living like you supposed to. Been a guy, patience got me feeling like a genocide. Watch how I move before they get a nigga penalized. Mask on, not because of COVID, but it's winter time. Stretch a nigga arm like he reaching for the finish line. In it to win it, I gotta finish the business before they give me a sentence I can't do.
Okay.
I turn the dentist to minutes because my patience is thinning. I'm contemplating on winning, I can't lose, you a damn fool. Mystery is not believed without the elements. It's irrelevant to an elephant, I'm breaking the rules. So you cut now, time's up, you making the news. But it's real, you know the deal when they hating on you.
I can only do one, though.
Waited patient for my time. Time don't wait for
so
nobody.
You must choose.
Morning, no time, that's right. Yes, I waited in this line. Waited patient for my time. You gotta have faith, so you gotta wait. You gotta be patient. I got too much patience. Yeah. You can't talk if you ain't got none. I'm the reason why a lot of niggas still think they still number one. I got too much patience. Better hurry up and get some.
Yeah. Honestly, man, I feel like when I'm doing the countdowns during the start of the freaking show, I gotta put that as the sort of like the song right before, like the last minute in or something like that, or the last whatever, you know what I'm saying? Because that right there, you know, patience is a virtue, man. Have your patience while you guys are, of course, sitting there in the free line anytime you're seeing the show. Whatever you do, and in terms of getting in again, never rush anything, period, right? You should never rush to want to already be there and suddenly go viral with like one song and shit like that. You should literally plan things out, right? Like work on a project, work on an entire project that you truly want to be able to freaking promote, and then, like, you know, figure out the best way to, you know, promote each song and get those freaking out there and stuff like that. Because if one of them goes viral, at the very freaking least, you want to have something prepared. The last thing you want to do is, like, again, you only have one. You can't work in the same way because you're going to be so busy, literally. The moment your thing freaking hits, everyone's going to be pulling you left and right to sort of like try to go on tour and, you know, maybe promote that song, you know what I'm saying, here and there. Type of freaking stuff. It's a little bit of a thing, man. We got A-Gene, WNZ, you up freaking next. I'll play one more. We'll see if we can mix that corner in.
Yeah, no.
So like we gonna get something. No. Shout out to Nick Flanagan, of course, on the last one of the year.
I know you hate me, ain't say it, but rather show me. When you were gone, lashing out and angry, saying those things you don't mean. You took it too far. Watch your knife deep in some old scars. Yeah. Drove down roads in your car. You had no business being on. Did you get all that you want? She's someone who only gave so much. So please just stop this run and get back to who you were. Yeah. I think I said clearly now. I'm not the one that it's about. Said put me in the middle. View yourself in your mental. Yourself and your ego, looking like where did me go? Don't know. Where did I go? Yeah, where did I go?
Where did I go? No. Let's get it, yo.
Got sick of explaining. It only ever took us complaining. You never heard what I was saying. Only loved me when I was playing. The road that you rode out for me, got me figured out in your fancy plans for the future. I just couldn't see, 'cause you just want me to be another version of you. 'Cause I was misconstrued. 'Cause I'm not gonna do what you said to do just 'cause you did. So I'll handle my business. Yours and mine is finished. Say yeah. Yours and mine is finished. Oh.
though. You wouldn't be able to know, yo. If you had enough freaking time where you were at to take a photo.
Your love being right over love. A piece just wasn't enough. Decided to go give it love. Your love being right over love. A piece just wasn't enough. I had to go give it all love. No. Your love being right over love. A piece just wasn't enough.
Somehow it's very soft and strong. Very soft and strong. Other times I was often gone. I'm about to freaking tell you that you look freaking good for a soccer mom. Listen, randomly freaking saying shit.
I think I see it clearly now. I'm not the one it is about.
Nah, there's somebody else that's making me think of.
You yourself, your mental. A few yourself, your ego. Nigga, like, where did you go? Where did I go? Where did I go?
You found out. Then you live in the brown house. Sometimes freaking you out to be able to freaking go out now. Alright. Her scissor, man. Yeah, I could say somewhere freaking in there too. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like it's all somewhere in sort of like that area of singers, man. I love the vocals. I love, you know what I'm saying, the overall freaking song. You know what I'm saying, what you was talking about. Now, the only thing that did sound a little bit different was sort of like the way that your vocals were mixed, right? You got sort of like the effect on there that makes it feel like you're singing on the top of the Empire State Building or something like that, which I don't not like. Like, it does sound good, but you can always tell when something's a little bit unnatural to a certain extent. People are still gonna like it. They're still gonna have, you know, probably put that on their freaking playlist or whatnot. Video is very professional. And man, I gotta get one of those freaking mics, man. That's the second time I've seen that orange mic hanging down from a tree kind of scenario. I want to hang a mic down from a tree. And so he got the mic to hang down from a tree and did the same thing. He just performed her song. And I'm in the middle. Where did I go? Where did I go? Where am I? Please tell me where I'm at. First of all, you did. She also gave us full song structure, man. This was like 3 minutes and 59 seconds, man. 1 second away from 4 minutes of song. Y'all know I appreciate y'all. Y'all know I appreciate y'all, man. Like putting in that effort. So, all right, this will be the last song, and then we'll do the giveaway right after this.
Baby, you know
head out
so let's get down to do it.
This is Quan.
Baby, you know how I am, so let's go fuck to some music. Baby, you know how it is, so let's get to it. Yeah, let's go do it. Say we gon' get to it. Cause you the main, and you know that. And you to blame, and you know that. So let's go do our thing, yeah, let's go do it. Flipping to get into it, reverse and do it. And just roll with me, come roll with me. Just roll with me, come roll with me. Just roll with me, come roll with me. Flipping to get into it, reverse and do it. And just roll with me. Baby, you know that I got you. And you know that you gon' always have me. So let's go do our thing. Yeah, let's go do it. Yeah. Cause you the man. I'm your man, I'm your man, I'm your man. And that was the plan, that was the plan, that was the plan. Yeah, that was the plan.
Wow.
You know
that was a nice one right there.
And I know that I got you. So let's go do our thing. Yeah, let's go do it. Flip into, get into it, reverse and do it. And just roll with me. Come roll with me. Just roll with me. Come roll with me. Just roll with me. Come roll with me. Flip into, get into it, reverse and do it. And just roll with me. Whoa. Whoa.
This is a song for couples to roll up weed together, of course. It could be. Man, you did a number on that one. Just roll with me.
Just roll with me. I wanna roll all of the blunts. I would do it when I was all the time. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to.
You know what I'm saying? You get a female artist on there to roll with you, and then you good. I like this record, right? Good melodies when it comes to R&B freaking joints. You guys know I love a good vibe and slow jam, you know, kind of situation or whatnot. I think you followed suit in terms of, you know, exactly what I would have wanted for that type of freaking record. Just something that's smooth, chill, catchy, and will sort of like get people over freaking time. I feel like, you know, everybody be bobbing their freaking heads to get into there with the roll with me, you know what I'm saying, part. Good swing side to side, you know what I'm saying, kind of record or whatnot. If they don't want to like get in there and then, you know what I'm saying, do the running man or nothing, you know what I'm saying, all they got to do, you know, just sway side. Just roll with me. Just roll with me. You know what I'm saying? She over there and then you like, oh shit, okay. You move that booty real quick. Nah, like that record, added it to the freaking playlist, gave it a freaking like, and now let me comment on it and stuff like that. Dope record. Good vibes and stuff. Keep it up. I'm literally putting that shit. You think I'm lying? You think I'm lying? Let me go into listen, that's that right freaking there. What do you guys think about that? Give your freaking thoughts. We're gonna go ahead and start the freaking giveaway, and then as I said, we'll freaking head out now. You must be on the YouTube side to participate within. So head on over there. If you do want to be a part of said freaking giveaway, we'll be you know, spinning a wheel, which will have, you know, several different prizes freaking on it, some of which are many of the different skips that we offer on the show, and variation of numbers of those freaking skips, beats, mix and masters, free interviews, blah blah blah. Y'all know what it is, man. So head over there if you can, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, I appreciate you guys. Shout out to everybody on the freaking TikTok side who wrote out with us freaking tonight and stuff like that. If you did not get played tonight, my deepest apologies, man. Again, I try every episode to get as many played as possible. And sometimes far more sin than you can account for.
I think I've taken too many drugs and I'm in another universe, and I was trying to get buzzed in the studio and do a verse, but now I'm seeing an image of Coolio on Jupiter. If I was in the hospital, I'd probably want to do the nurse. Out of all 80s movies, I'm watching Ferris Bueller first. I'll walk right up to a bully and be like, homie, do your worst. If you don't got any gas, a freaking Razor scooter works. This one ain't for the kiddies, so Super Steve, you can curse.
I really wanna grow up, cause I don't wanna go down. Yeah. Someday I'm gonna blow up. They love it how my flow sounds. Yeah. You hate on me, but so what? I know you wanna throw down, but I just wanna throw up. Someone give me a bow now. I just wanna be a dude chillin', but I'm always dealing with the madness. I just wanna be up on the beach, up in the white, chillin' with a bad bitch. I just wanna live up in the city where they hear me and they go bananas. I just wanna hear the water and every little girl
dollars dealing with a sadness.
I wasn't nice in class. I would always like to laugh and always get in trouble from my teachers cause I'm writing raps.
My bad.
Vanilla Ice was trash. I'm never on a righteous path. I throw a diaper at my wife and then get sliced in half.
Alright. Let me throw the thing in the cusp or whatnot. Alright. What I wanna let me write the idea down. Cause I was thinking about something else that I wanted to start doing as well. I don't know which one I want to add it to. Let me see. Have let me see. Okay, so what am I talking about? What was I thinking though? Hold on. Fudge, man. I'll figure it out. But let me get back to the YouTube side. Let me get back to the YouTube side. You can even figure out what the hell you gonna do because you know what you do too. Alright. They don't know who we be. They don't know who we be. The dog, the cat, the bug, the watch, Quan Cannon said hopefully I like the song, you know what I'm saying? The last one that I played indeed. So Nick Flanagan, this 4-bar. Hold on, let me get you guys on. That's the. Let's take this out of here. Okay. Alright. So this right here, prize wheel, name wheel. All right, so basically once we start the giveaways, submissions are closed, right? At this moment, submissions are closed unless you are sending a freaking skip or something like that. Right about now, if you're in the building, can get on the wheel for free just by being here before we do like the countdown and stuff like that, right? So far we have Nick Flanagan, who would have been on here anyways, even if he wasn't, here because he donated 25 or more, right, throughout the stream and freaking skips. Quan Cannon, hashtag Dork Squad if you want to be on the wheel. I'm gonna hit that countdown in just a little bit. That gives people only a certain amount of time to make sure they are tapped in. This a bar or this a 4-bar. This a 4-bar. I got you. Now, when I do spin the wheel, if it lands on your name and you don't speak up, then you will not get to spin the prize wheel, basically. So always make sure you're tapped in the entire time, paying attention during the giveaway. Hold on, we got YouTube so far. Hold on, let me make sure if any. Let me see who else donated 25 or more. Let's see. No, you just had a 2 song. We know Nick's on there. When did Brunk send? That was, it says today. Was that earlier though? I don't know. I'm trying to. Today? I don't know. That had to be yesterday. That for sure was yesterday. It's like, what the hell? Why does it say freaking today though? Oh, because That last one was African Night. Seb, no. Alright. I guess we're freaking good. Alright, so we're gonna hit that button. You have 1 minute. So far, Nick Flanagan, Disabar, Quan Cannon. I was on the freaking wrong app. And then GMB, Tay. A lot of people be wanting to tell me freaking artists. Matter of fact, I don't know who the artist is. Waiting for the countdown. A lot of freaking people found out how they can count. How freaking you always be wanting to tell me freaking all the things I'm about to. 13 seconds. 10 seconds. Save Sonic. Oh no, we loved you, my brother. Nah, that's it. Let's go ahead and go here. All right, my brothers and sisters of Dorkyville, USA. All right, give me a number 1 to 10. Give me a number 1 to 10 in the chat. I always ask for it between here and the prize wheel. I just need a number 1 to 10. I shuffle this wheel with that number. Whoever says it first. Let me see what I see. Ooh, okay, let me see. Quan Cannon, you got it first. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right. Let me freaking spin it. Hopefully freaking somebody wins this. A lot of times freaking I don't even know what to do, but I sent shit. I don't even know who the heck would be my apprentice. There's a lot of times where I really just need to print shit. Hopefully you can like do that and then tell me to freaking get something freaking up out the sink just to rinse it. I don't ever think I about that though, y'all. That this is this 4 bar. Let me see what number. Did you put a number in the chat? This, yep, there you go with a 4. All right, this 4 bar. You win the first golden ticket. You win the first golden ticket.
I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden
Alright. And so this 4 bar, I know you're freaking here. Hold on. Let me remove that. Come over here. Do your 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I use that same number for the prize wheel. Let me also go write your name in the this 4 bar. Let's see what you get, my friend. I will explain to you. Or you might about to be winning an interview or 5 skips. This comes with 2. So, oh snaps! Look at that. And we didn't even get to play like your freaking song yet or whatnot, you know what I'm saying? But when we do, you know, it depends on what you want to do when sort of like you decide to use something like this or whatnot. Essentially, this is like a free interview on the freaking show. Comes with 2 songs. It would just be like a little quick, you know, interview via freaking Skype when you freaking use it. And, you know, obviously, I would recommend you send 2 songs that you know, you could talk a little bit about or something like that, right? If you got, you know, something that's, you know, if you can even like record something specifically for you know, that you know, that thing, you know what I mean, it would be freaking dope or whatnot. I would sort of recommend that for freaking everybody, but whatever songs, you know what I'm saying, would mean something freaking to you to sort of be able to freaking talk about and, you know,
initially the interview would be about the 2 songs. Nothing freaking too long, because our regular interviews are usually a lot freaking longer. You know what I'm saying? There's a whole bunch of sort of different freaking questions, and you know, we'll usually be probably listening to an album kind of thing. This is just 2 songs, nothing too crazy, but it'll allow you to prepare for it when you do. So I'm gonna write you down. I'm gonna write you down. I'm gonna write you down. Hold up. I'm gonna write you down. Okay, I'm gonna write you down. Okay, brother. You mother. All right, let me get back into. Hold on. Let me take that. All right, let me utilize the numbers in the chat sequence again. Let me utilize the number as a matter. But you know what? Let me try something freaking different. Let me use the same number that allowed him to win that. Right? Let's see what happens if we piggyback off of the energy. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see who it lands on. All of you guys are gonna get to spin the wheel. It's not gonna be a, you know, when we have like 5 and under, pretty much all people on the wheel get to freaking do it. If it's a little bit longer, we may sort of like cap it at a certain freaking number. T Stewie was good. GMB Tay was good. Speaking of GMB Tay, congratulations, Jones. You said 4. Oh, no, you said 2. I got you. I got you.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
GMB Tay. Let me see. Let me go you from there. And then what number you said? 2. 1, 2. You could drop the interview and just keep the 2 skips, and I can add like maybe 1 more. What? Who's ready to pair? You shut up. That scared the crap out of me, man. Yeah, you could I could trade the interview portion for like 1 more skip or yeah. That Dorky Thunder skip. So you've won that Dorky Thunder skip. This right here. Now I'll give you options freaking too, right? So this is a skip that would work on both my show and Thunderground Radio show. You know what I'm saying? You may or may not have been to his show. Essentially, you know what I'm saying? When he goes live, you know what I'm saying? Very freaking chill dude. Essentially, plays a lot of freaking hip hop and stuff like that or whatnot. But he is, you know, from time to time a review show and stuff like that. So if you wanted to skip, it'd work on both of our shows. Or you can right now trade it in for 2 skips on my show or a 2-song back-to-back skip instead. You know what I'm saying? And usually, like, what I need to do is actually have a cutaway for some of the shows that, you know, these kind of skips freaking work for. So that way it gives you more of a, you know, vibe on, like if you actually want to, you know what I'm saying, go there and stuff like that. So hold on. This is a 4-bar. Just said 3 skips. All right. Hold on. Let me write yours. And then GMB, let me know what you want to do. If you want to keep it as is and then, you know, be able to go to both shows to use the skip 1 time each. Or do you want to simply trade it in for, you know what I'm saying, 2 songs back to back. Gotcha. GMB, 2 song back to 2 song. Back to back. Proof song back to back. I said proof. 2 song back to back. I said proof. 2 song back to back. I said proof. Back to back. I said proof. 2 song back to back. I said proof. Not shuffling it anymore, but this is just to see who goes first between Nick Flanagan and Quan. Wait, did we get Quan already? No, we didn't. Quan Canon. I don't know why I wrote it all weird, but I think it's gonna be Nick. Big Flanagan, Nick Flanagan, Nick Flanagan. We're ending the show after this, so you'll have to use it on tomorrow's stream. We will be live tomorrow. We may do a morning episode and then an evening episode. So your freaking choice. Nick Flanagan, you are up. I need a number from you. 1 to 10.
I got a golden ticket. I got a golden chance to make my way. And with a golden ticket, it's a golden day.
Let's see what you got. What do you got, Nick Flanagan? Hey, yo, Big Flanagan, what happened? I figure be the number. Big Flanagan, what happened? I figure be the number. Nick Flanagan, not what? Nick Flanagan, not either. I need a number from Nick so I can shuffle this wheel, and also a number from Quan Cannon, if you're still in the building. The latency is crazy, man. 1 to 10. Either of you. There you go. Chase Louise. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. That's Nick Flanagan's. And again, Quan Cannon, if you're still here. Quan Cannon. If not, we'll give you the 30-second counter and then see what happened. If you don't pop up by then, you disqualify from the wheel. It's either gonna be 3 skips or $10 off. I think it's running over the $10 off. Nick Flanagan, $10 off. Hold on, let me write it down right now. So initially, this will get him $10 off anything that I offer on the show. So that includes these skips, the interviews, freaking features, beats, and stuff like that or whatnot. I think it would be best used probably towards the skips or whatnot, because like one songs are only $10, so technically that makes it a free skip. You could also technically get 2 songs for $5 because it's $10 off of a 2 song. You could also get $10 off of a $25 3 song back-to-back skip, making it $15. So you'd get an extra, you know what I'm saying, on the house kind of freaking thing. And again, you just do the math for all the freaking things, and you know you'll see freaking whatever. But you have that, and I do. Listen, we're gonna give Kwan 30 seconds. You got 30 seconds. Bam, 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 bam. Let's see. So, well, that's the end of that or whatnot. Big freaking salute to those lucky enough to somehow not fall asleep in the moment or whatnot. You know what I mean? But yeah, so big freaking salute though. Make sure that you guys follow the freaking stream. Again, we will be live tomorrow. If you do not see me in the freaking morning, for sure,
It'll be anytime between that 4:20 p.m. If I can go earlier than 4:20, I'll freaking do that too. But yeah, I'll somewhere around that time between 4:20 p.m. PDT and if it's any later than that, it'll be like 6 p.m. or something. Appreciate you guys for freaking being here as freaking always. Anyone who donated to the freaking show, again, you allow these giveaways to freaking happen. And then again, for those lucky enough to be able to ride out and make the giveaways as well, it's always a pleasure every single episode, man. Like, I kid you not, I think I'd be lying and shit, but every episode we find gems. We have new dope artists. We have returning members and stuff like that. I need to start. I want to make like actual Dork Squad membership cards and freaking shit like that. You know what I'm saying, for the show, for the people who who stick with us for about not only the people who again, if you in the building for more than an hour, you Dork Squad, right? But if you've been with us more than like a year and come on back or whatnot, you guys, it's an honor to have you guys at the show, to see your growth and watch you continue to freaking do what you do, because life changes, man. Life literally brings you guys into so many different like areas where you may want to stop doing music or something like that, and you find different things that sort of maybe allow you to feel a little bit better or something like that. But I feel like music is always going to be something that will help you get through any hard time that you have. Never freaking stop. That way you can come send it to the freaking show. Initially though, even if you get into something, if you get into like animation, if you get into doing music videos for other freaking people, if you get into anything else that we can still sort of technically show on the freaking show, you know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to sort of to check freaking things out. Don't forget, we can take live performances, right? And shoot, I'd love someone to eventually do a documentary of them coming up with certain projects, and I'd love to sort of like watch something like that, something long form. We'll figure that stuff out over freaking time. Podcast coming freaking soon, officially freaking as well. Whoop. Bye. Peace out.
Peace out. Peace out.
Bro, it's 2 in the morning, fell asleep and I'm yawning. Waking up on the lawn, I'm seeing blue and orange. People follow me to school and copy me until I stopped and put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, gnawing on a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, you've been warned. My brain is so...
May the Dork be with you.
Dork Squad. Yo, listen. Yo, what's good, everybody? This your boy Triple Stack. What's good? And I'm chilling right here with Chris Nonsenze, aka Dork Geniuz, for another episode of that Dorky Review Show. Let's go.
What it is, it's Nina Loco from Northern California, man. If you don't tune into that Dorky Review Show, then fuck you.
I was looking for the last one.
Oh, hey there, you hosers. It's Arsenal the Beat Chef there up there in Canada, eh? And when I'm riding on Mooseback, I like to listen to that Dorky Review Show. Dork Squad, eh?
Hello, this is the one and only Lucky Duck, and you are now tuned into that Dorky Review Show hosted by Chris Nonsenze, a.k.a. Dork.